You are leader Huang Yunhe of the Phoenix Guild. It's been a while, young master. What are you doing in the academy? I'm a professor here. What? You are a professor at this academy? Who is she? Let's go somewhere else first. You draw too much attention. Did you also see that sick fireball? So? Tell me now. What happened? I'm sorry, but it's too personal. You know. He ordered his subordinates to steal my prey and I didn't do anything, but he badmouthed me on the call. He is a really bad kid. That must have been hard for you. Anyways, a professor. As far as I know, the professors of this academy are at most class and mostly class hunters. What do you mean by that anyway? If there were only afford class hunter students, that would have been fine. But for the next class, we need to control the students. You are smoking indoors? To be accurate, I got invited because of you guys. And the reason why I stopped you from fighting is that you will get your chance anyway. In your next class, the students will fight each other as much as they want. This can't even be explained with words. Amazing. It's real blood, there are even real blood cells too, and he even has a blood type. I'm sure it's also possible to transfuse the blood, even though it would disappear when the clone. And all those are made with mana? Yes, it feels like the common sense we all know is useless. And more importantly, I think the clones are treated as individuals. They eat separately and use the master's skills by using their own mana and not the mana of their master. Was there such a summoning skill until now? No. It's more like a... What's happening? I think some kind of airplane crashed into our building. What? What the hell do you mean by that? What is this? Breached successfully. Prioritize obtaining the target. Activate defense system. Invaders, please step out of the building. Reordering priorities. Eliminate the obstructions first. Multiple battle robots came into the building through the airplane. Get the security here. And tell the rest to evacuate. On what floor did the plane crash in? I will cooperate in suppressing the invaders. Eliminate the obstructions first. I will drag their attention. Get the guards from the other floor. Eliminate the obstructions first. He changed his weapon after seeing my ability. It's not just a simple robot for terrorizing people. Eliminating the obstructions first. There are too many. Who are you? I'm number 7. I came here to eliminate the invaders. Number 7? Are you in charge of the 7th floor? Anyway, be careful. There are still too many of them. Behavior reordering. Prioritize obtaining the target. Nice to meet you all. I am Huang Yunhe, who will be teaching you the topic understanding and practicing sparring. I will just say this directly. From now on, during this class, you will form a group of 3 and have 3v3 battles among teams. All the skills and equipment are allowed, and you win after you beat all the 3 opponents. The grading system will be based on combat power, contribution, and teamwork. There are other small little details that could affect the grades, so don't plan to get carried. So this was what she meant by a chance to fight. A sparring, huh? Any question? Excuse me, we are hunters that catch monsters, but why are we practicing to fight? I was also curious about that, I suddenly just got invited, so I don't know either. But, if I were to tell you something based on my experiences upon becoming a class hunter, it's not just the monsters you should be worried about. Distribution of the earnings, conflicts in the hunting ground, crimes in unauthorized portals, and others. If you live as a hunter, there can always be a conflict with the other hunters too. Are you just going to step back smiling every time that happens? Keep in mind that anything can happen in that portal. Next question. You said a group of 3. Is there any limit to the ranking of the hunter? Ah, I understand what you mean. Well, there are 2 people who are way over the normal range. You don't have to worry about that. We will give them an appropriate penalty for them, so you won't be too overpowered by them. Then, I'm done with my part now. You can introduce yourselves to the others and find your teammates. See you in the next class. Penalty, I wonder what that is. Appa. You will be on the same team as me, right? Of course. I will just call someone outside. MS Burschel? Hello? Do calls also get translated? Mr. Young Sangwoo? There is something I have to tell you. What? What is it? I works well. Number 7 got taken away. What? Mr. Young Sangwoo? I have something to tell you. Yes, what is this about? The translation works well. Number 7 has been taken away. What? Number 7 got taken away? Who would, before that, how? I can explain from there. He's strong. Who is he? Refactoring resistor modules and circuits. Cook. Stop. I will kill this man if you move any further. Cook. Don't worry about me and break that robot. There won't be any more damage if you stop resisting. This is not a lie. Sir, do you belong to Heritage? That's not what's important. Backup will be here soon. It was an order from my master that I should cooperate as much as I can with the Heritage Company. Prioritize obtaining the target. I can't let the Heritage take any more damage. No. Raise your weapon. Behind you. Kook. So, he was taken because of me. I'm so sorry. You don't have to feel that sorry. Wait, I will check the situation. Activation familiar skill. Mana flow detected. Activating skill prevention protocol. Ending familiar skill. Fuck. What happened? I think the clone is being moved somewhere, and they can stop me from using a skill. I think it would be hard to bring him back using dimension skill. Cook.wlt's my fault. We won't request for resummoning of the clone since that's stated in the contract. It is our fault that we didn't notice that the ambushers were planning to kidnap number 7. But could you not terminate number 7? That means. Yes. We will get him back. Seems like you have a suspect. Yes. Okay then. I wasn't planning on using number 7 for the duration stated in the contract anyway. Thank you for your consideration. Terminate, what do you mean by that? Number 7 is a clone, eh? It's not a person, you don't have to feel so guilty. Really? Well, I guess it would be alright. Heritage is a great huge company, so they must have many hunters. Mr. Sangwoo. Are you in a team? Join our team. My skills will surely be useful. What is all this? Did everyone gather here to be on the same team as me? No. There are quite a lot of people on Shin Junying's side too. Well, they said there would be a penalty for the class, but we don't know what that is exactly, so I guess this is natural. We have completely different levels of experience. Seems like I can make quite a powerful team. I forgot to tell you. Hunter Young Sangwoo isn't allowed to use clones in this class. Why? Teamwork between the party members is one of the important parts of the criteria, and if we consider the clone as one of the party members, things would get complicated. Since the clone would be doing all the work. And on top of that, that's not the penalty, then, good luck. Really? He can't use his clones. Isn't that all he has? He couldn't even use the fireball properly when he had just learned it, and if we consider the penalty that would be applying. Excuse me. Is there anyone who would like to? Mr. Junyoung. Be on our team. I am confident with my stamina. Wanna be on my team? Wow. That was fast. So, after a hardship, that's how a 3-man team was made and they had time to get to know each other. Nice to meet you, everyone. I'm Choi Youngbae. Academy student class hunter Choi Youngbae. I saw you running towards Shinjunying as soon as you heard that I can't use clones. Seems like you had a hard time forming a team after that, ho? IIT was nothing personal. I'm just serious about this academy. I don't think you are the one who can say something like that. No. I was loyal all along. Skill. Let's see our skill. Okay. I can share a buff that's based on the defense of my shield. I can confidently say that I have the best defense stat in this academy. Spread defense, active. Share a defense buff that's scaled off of your equipment. Defense stat and the number of people that can be affected depends on the skill level. I can make a mana ball. It's not as destructive as the fireball, but it's a lot faster than it. Master of mana, active, gather mana. The amount of controlled mana depends on the skill level. There is nothing I can do except clone. Take this seriously. But it's true. Should I just look for another team? Right. You wanted to be on Hunter Shin Junying's team. Why couldn't you join them? I'm sure class is high enough in the academy. Well, I thought that's high enough too, but there were much greater people with him. Why the hell didn't you take the promotion exam? Both of you. I was lazy. Class Hunter New Moon Mun Do-won. E-Class Hunter Butcher on Siakan. It's fun to bully people weaker than me. They might be about class, or maybe above that? And even on Siakan, who didn't come to class, just joined my team. Both of them are definitely overqualified. I will crush young Sangwoo with this team. I forgot how to use this. I can't seem to get used to this. I think the heritage called me, S-Class Hunter Swordseeker Kaisel Raven. Seems like I have to travel a long distance, again. Now, you will be fighting in this. Mana Fusion, active, twist and scatter the flow of mana. My skill is Mana Fusion. I can weaken any magic, curse, buff, and cancel the activation of a skill. So that's how she was able to eradicate such a huge fireball. It will also be active inside this space. All the damage from magic or physical attacks that can be a threat to your lives will be decreased. So, whether it is a gun or magic, you can use it however you want. Even if you shoot someone in the head, it won't kill them, so don't worry, even though it might leave a scar. Any question? Good. We will begin peer-to-peer sparring evaluation. There are a total of 6 barriers. 1Z teams will be having the sparring at the same time. After then, the winners will fight against winners and losers with other losers. We are not trying to get a winner or something. We are just giving multiple chances to be evaluated accurately. And lastly, Hunter Young Sangwoo, Hunter Jin Junying, come out forward. Drink this before the battle starts. Weakening Potion. It will lower your stats to the average stats of the students of our academy, E-Class. Well, it's called a potion, but it's actually one of the poisons. The effect is only temporary, so don't worry. Damn it, this was the penalty? Lowering stats. If you refuse to drink it or remove the effects using a skill, it will be considered cheating, and once caught, your grade will automatically be evaluated as F. Go to your assigned space. What? Fourth barrier Teen 1. Young Sangwoo is our opponent. It's okay, he can't use his clones and his stats have been reduced. He is just in class right now. It's insulting but also true. Calm down, we can overcome with teamwork. Fourth barrier Teen 2. You have some skills other than that. Shin Junying is right beside us. And who is that huge bastard? I don't remember seeing him in class. B-class hunters drink the potion, please. Phoenix Guild member evaluation helper. Flu. Are you alright? Cook, my stats. My energy is draining. Activating poison immunity, strength 2.135. Endurance 6.647. Stamina 18.534. Magic 28.967. Reflex 23.686. Strength 42.534. Reflex 32.212. Stamina 38.593. Endurance 36.093. Magic 51.382. Completed digesting the weakening potion, poison immunity increased, poison immunity 8.132 greater than 8.138. Cover that side, don't let I fall. Bershailnim. Raven. It's been a while. You came. Of course, I would. More importantly, an ambush on the Heritage main building. What the hell happened? That. A real clone, huh? Didn't know such a skill exists. It's urgent. We have to find that clone sample as soon as we can. Is it for the skill ball? Well, it truly is a good skill, but. No, I don't care about skill balls anymore. If we experiment on the clone's trait, we might succeed. Our plan for that day that's getting nearer. Then it is indeed important. Okay. I will go. In the hunter industry, there is a famous stat that is really hard to increase. It's the regeneration and poison immunity. Regeneration that needs training that can be considered self-harm. Poison immunity that increases after risking your life by drinking poison. Especially for poison immunity, it can ignore most types of poison when it reaches just a value of 1, but even increasing the stat to 1 is very dangerous. Thus even the high-class hunters use skills to remove poison but never try to increase their immunity. But there is always an exception. There is someone who has been drinking lethal poison like water and increased their immunity. Number 7. Here's a new potion. The stats are the same. And actually, the poison immunity increased. Then, we will soon begin the evaluation. Both teams. Please get ready. I will give us a buff. Calm down, just do as we practiced. Begin the battle. Here we, What? He's on to me. It's like they are all moving in slow motion. So this is the importance of stats, I think it would even be possible to dodge it like the clone do. PFF. Slow. 1 down. Wait. If I overpower them here, won't it prove that the weakening potion didn't work? Then they would make me drink something stronger. You bastard. Then. You whack. Appa. Mr. Sangwoo. It was a perfect act. Anyone could see that I got weakened and hit. It's weird. I put a defense buff for everyone. Even if your stats have decreased, it would have been hard to fly that far. That was okay. I'm okay. Thanks to that defense buff. Wow, it's effective. What the hell? Is he strong or weak? I don't understand. Hey Eon. It's time. Cook. It's okay. It's endurable. Bring him down first. We definitely can't win this with just Hei Ian and Mr. Yunbei, you. Is there any way I can help my team without being obvious? Right. I won't forgive you. Fuck off. Stone Driver, activating skill. Puak. I will pretend to get flown away and cook. Aim for them. Ah, I'm still okay. Thanks to the defense buff, really. I wonder how I would have ended up without it. What the? No. It wasn't me. I don't have enough strength to blow someone off like that. My skill is not very impressive. It wasn't me. Kya. I'm confident with my speed. That was fast. Fourth barrier second team has won the round. Ha, thanks for your work. Your buff was really the best, Mr. Youngbei. You don't have to emphasize that anymore. I wonder what's happening on Shin Junying's side. Ku, stop. Hey. We accept our loss. Please stop. Stop. Fifth barrier. Stop the battle. Hey, don't you hear her? Are you deaf? We said stop. Ah, you were talking to me? I didn't know. I can't use my full strength while punching because of this magic circle. It would have ended with one punch if it wasn't for that. Don't you think so? Yes, I couldn't cut properly as well. I made a mistake. I didn't consider the hunters who have high stats but still maintain their low ranks. I shouldn't have hastily applied the penalty only to the high-ranked hunters. Bring the healers who were on standby. Jian. Here. Hurry. Wasn't that too much? Don't worry. There will be a total of 6 winners, so there is only a 20% chance of us meeting them. I doubt they would be our opponent. Let's take a rest until the next battle. The winners and losers are decided, right? Ah, yes, now we will pair it at random. Don't make it random. Make the second team of fourth barrier and first team of STH team fight. What? You mean Hunter Young Sang was in Hunter Shin Junying's team? That movement a while ago, those weren't the movements of someone who drank a weakening potion. He didn't purify the potion with a skill either. I don't know what he did to the weakening potion, but if there are troublemakers, all I have to do is pair those together. We will at least have some fun watching their battle. Nevada Desert Tron Company Laboratory. Open the door. This is the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Tron Company is being suspected of ambushing the heritage and crafting illegal drugs among others. Please cooperate with us. They are completely ignoring us. Forget it, we have the warrant. We can enforce them. Big Joe, your turn. Got it, boss. Full metal body, skill has been activated. You. Here we go. I couldn't even leave a single scratch on it. What's that? Our body cams. Ha ha. I went to Heritage from the desert and now I came back to the desert again. Let's see, was it Tron Company? They said it's around here. This is the smell of burnt flesh. Excuse me. What are you burning right now? Ignoring me. Then let me change the question. Is this the Tron Company? Looks like I came to the right place. Now, let's go see what the Tron Company looks like on the inside. Try and stop me. I was completely wrong about this. I thought the jewel that can turn someone into a monster is the closest solution to the rapid increase in the stats, but, actually, it was a hindrance that was blocking the pure stat increase. We can also say that the jewel's effect of increasing the stats disappears and only the effect of changing the user into a monster by causing DNA mutation remains. Congratulations! Seems like it's only a matter of time before you take care of the depth side effect problem. If I didn't find the sample that previously absorbed jewels and still managed to maintain its human form, I might have circled around the same problem for the rest of my life. Soon, humanity will have hope. The blockade gate has been destroyed. What? The Federal Bureau of Investigation got through that? The Federal Bureau of Investigation got annihilated, but the Glass Hunter Sword Seeker came. What? No. We are finally getting close to the answer. Am I going to be stopped here again? Get the sample ready. Glass hunters are eventually just humans too. We will use the sample to make a weapon for stopping the Sword Seeker. Are they conducting research on monster corpses? I wonder if the clone is okay. Anyway, who would have thought there was such a large space underground? Please stop. Sword Seeker. This voice. Who are you? I'm the artificial intelligence system that manages this place. You're trespassing on Tron Company's private property. I know, but I heard that the Tron Company attacked Heritage and kidnapped an important friend of mine. I don't know anything about that. Please get out. Looks like even AI can lie these days, huh? No matter how much I listen to it, this is definitely that girl's voice. What in the world? This isn't a request. These high-performance assault robots will attack you. This is your final warning. Get out of the lab right now. Where on earth are those high-performance assault robots? All I see is scrap metal. Appa, take a look at this. Didn't you say there is only a 20% chance for us to run into those people? Fat Hat Team is, why don't you say something? Mr. Jungbi's buff is the best. Not that. Is this a joke? Is that guy really a class hunter? Don't let our guard down. What I want is an overwhelming victory. I want to finish this quickly too. Shall we, then? I will buff you all again. The skill, Shield Spread, has been activated. I guess I should stop acting now. Those two are at least class. Whether we get caught or not, we will fight with all our power. Just in case, have reserve healers on standby. Yes, ma'am. Competitors, get ready. Let the battle begin. Shall we test the skills of a class hunter? What then? That packed quite a punch though. Did you really drink the weakening potion? Is this the restriction that leader Huang Yunhee talked about? I wanted to knock him out, but I can't feel any strength in my hand. One more thing. Is Shin Junying really under the effect of the weakening potion? There's no way his poison resistance is as high as mine, and he didn't particularly move during the previous evaluation either. In that case, I'm sure he's in a weakened state. Did you decide to target me first? Whoa! What the hell? Watch out for glass shards. Kuhik. The limit. The skill, Shield Spread, has disappeared. My magic is definitely not working as well within this barrier. Well, it should still be enough. Did you think you could win easily just because I drank the weakening potion? Look carefully at how your team will lose because of you. Don't make me laugh. Because I'm trying my hardest to avoid seeing that. The assault robots have been destroyed. Already? We've run out of spare power. What about the drugs we will inject into the sample? We have only prepared brainwashing drugs for behavior control, bone strengthening, basic abilities, and physical durability. It will drastically improve the clone's visual acuity and precise motor skills. Good. Inject them. Cook. There's no gap at all. The more you swing your weapon, the more your agility increases. Quack. I was planning on cutting off your arm with that move, how annoying. Mr. Youngbei. Where are you going? Suspended force field has been activated. Didn't you say you would take me down first? Don't get in my way. I'm sure you saw it last time. But this is what a real fireball looks like. When did this bastard learn that kind of a skill? But I can just swallow it though. What are you doing? I disdain for the weak. The lower the opponent's stats, the higher your base stats will be. You call that an attack skill? Where? Kyarf hhhhhh. Appa? Q cock. Body deformation has been detected. Manifesting a new skill. What's with him all of a sudden? This is our chance. Please target young Sangwoo first. Well, although I don't feel like it, but resets chain attacks and greatly increases the power of the next attack. Try to block this like you did earlier. Temporarily applied even to opponents with higher stats. The skill, Fireball, has been activated. The skill, Windblade, has been activated. The skill, Hell's Fire, has been activated. This will end this. Sangwoo Appa? No. Just wait. Healer. This way her. Strong Bone, LL has been created. Strong Bone, passive skill, Gil has been created. Strong Bone, skill level has increased. Strong Bone, skill level has increased. Strong Bone, skill level has increased. Creased. Ha. Kill has reached its limit. Stamina stat gap is too huge. He agility stat gap is too huge. I unbreakable body, skill has been created. Basic stats have increased rapidly. Stamina, 42 out of 3472, S34 strength, 32.212, 62,212 reflex, 38.S93, 68.S93 endurance, 36.093, 66.093 stamina, S1 colon 382, 81 colon 382. End this. That's dangerous. Stop. Young Sangwoo. Kook. What the hell? This is how you end things. Defense-related skill has been created. The system has detected strong bone and unbreakable body skills. Ha. Yes, this is a huge stat increase as it suppresses becoming a monster. And since it's equipped with the best equipment of the Tron Company, a soldier who can even beat glass hunters has been created. Have you perfectly brainwashed it? After resetting the hippocampus of the brain, we have changed its master. You are the new master, Trevornim. Ha. Yes, your name is now to one. The Sword Seeker has arrived at the 7th basement. Estimated arrival time S minutes. Otter Tepu. Ho, great timing. I will give you a mission, to one. Go and eliminate that intruder. Didn't he hear me? I definitely installed the translating device though. Hey, to one. Go and kill that. I'm number 7. I only take orders from my master. Kuga. Trevornim? Forcefully injecting drugs and giving orders. This facility and the workers are determined as enemies. Trevornim? Young Sangwoo, that bastard, he broke my skill with his raw strength. Damn it, is he really of class? What should we do, ma'am? Should we stop it? There are still other teammates. Just treat the hunter who went out of the barrier. There is no excuse to stop the battle, just like how the potion didn't work on young Sangwoo. Even Shin Junying isn't affected by the weakening potion. The weakening potion doesn't decrease the skill levels, but a skill with such power would consume a large amount of mana. If the stats have been lowered, like how they were supposed to, he should be out of breath, being tired. This battle ignored the restrictions from the start anyway. We will continue the battle. We will keep watching. Mr. Junying, give me an order. Why? Shin Junying. Wake up! Can't you see that? Sorry, I was just, have you finally woken up? Idiot. What am I thinking? Get the elixir. It's an opportunity for you to prove yourself. There isn't an option of giving up. Not now, not ever. I will put a speed buff on you, so tie him down. Speed. What a great buff. With this speed, I might beat that monster. Speed buff has ended. The blade. And what kind of buff ends this quickly? I will end this for you too. Ice wall creates huge ice spikes, damaging and trapping the opponent. Hurry and get out of there. Cold resistance increased. WHYYY. Why are you the one who has it all? Stone Driver skill has been activated. Get behind me. For him. Ugh, okay. This isn't a practical test anymore. Kook. Heek. Heek. Don't blame others for something you lack. The evaluation is over. Young Sangwoo, your team won. Get your clones and help with this mess. Okay. Well, I guess this is enough. Hunter Young Sangwoo, follow me. How did you get rid of the weakening potion's effect? I just drank it and the effect just disappeared. What? How high is your poison immunity? Around 8.138. What? 8? One has to snack on poisonous mushrooms to achieve that. How did you do it? Yeah, well, by training hard. Even if it was the clone. It's not cheating, so I won't say much. The students might start to talk about this, but I will come up with an excuse. Now, leave. Uneasy face, /:. I somehow got over that. By the way, what is this skill? It didn't just appear, but it also has great effects. Unbreakable body, the user's body hardens like a rock. Passive, physical defense and iagic resistance increase by so %. Lessens pain. Active, the passive effect doubles temporarily. Perhaps, number 7? Master, did you safely get that skill? No matter how much I think about this, number 7 is the only one who could have gotten a skill. Is he being experimented on after being kidnapped? I better check by using my familiar skill. Activating skill preventing protocol. Yogaak. Forget it. Number 7 is a bright kid, but master? And the heritage promised they would get him back. I'm sure they are doing their job fine. Stop. Stop. 2. I'm number 7. You are now destroying priceless facility equipment and research. Stop right now. I only follow my master's order. Tron Company is your master. Who? Are you, number 7? Yes. I guess, things have already been taken care of before I got here. That was easy. Let's get out of here together. I'm sorry, but where do you belong to? I was sent by Heritage. I heard you were supposed to cooperate with Heritage for 3 months. Didn't you talk about this with your master? Heritage. Are you all right? Sorry, but I don't remember receiving such an order. The brainwashing drug must be working now. Now, follow our orders and. I only listen to my master's order. That does not change. Was his memory reset from their brainwashing? This is complicated. Seems like he isn't brainwashed, but he has forgotten that he was ordered to cooperate with Heritage. We can just contact your master, but unfortunately, I don't have a way to do that right now. Sorry, but I have to take you forcefully. You will be treated as an enemy. Hunter Academy Affiliated Facilities Hospital. Don't blame others for what you lack. I lost. I even used all those dirty tricks. But once again, I failed. Q. Hey, are you kidding me? I heard you passed out even before you got hit. You call yourself a class? Elixir, my ass, kook, you can't even beat a retarded bastard who couldn't even use his one and only clone skill. Wait. You. The retarded bastard is right here. Kook. You should shut your mouth as someone who also lost. Cook. Jung, Young Sangwoo. What was it you said earlier? You couldn't use your power because you were in the barrier? Then come at me now. Wait. Teach him a lesson until he learns to speak respectfully. Wait. Please wait. Stop. Please stop. Kiki? Kook. Why, did you save me? Don't misunderstand me. He is just getting beaten for bad-mouthing me. You kid my boar. My dear bone got hit by Sir Clone 8 UT. A bone is just a thing. The fact that you disturbed me from hunting monsters doesn't change, so don't think we are friends. He thinks he's a saint now. Wait. What now? Do you also want some lessons on manners? I heard our Team Z captain crossed the line, too didn't want that. I just asked her to prevent the groups who were stealing monsters from getting caught, and I made sure that no killing would happen. Seems like she didn't care about that part, but I don't want to leave any misunderstandings. Whatever. 1 LT hurts. Please stop hitting me. That's righto, just like that. Hugh, I'm sure that I heard that the master of this clone was a class. Seems like something is definitely wrong with the hunter ranking system. He really passed out, right? I don't want him to wake up again. He looked right at the trajectory of my attack till the end. Is it a tactic to get over the gap between our basic stats? He always takes swords at an angle he can only handle. And his master has several clones like him, huh? Ho ho, this isn't like me, but I want to consider taking in an apprentice. Now, too. I know you are awake. Wait, Sword Seeker. What do you want? Please. I can't die now. I will be the one to ask questions here. I hope you answer without lying. Was it you who made the AI of the Tron Company? Yais. The voice of the AI was the voice of Elisa. Do you know her? What, how? How do you know that name? Is she still alive? So you were also one of the researchers who participated in that experiment. Since you know. Where is Elisa now? Her lover, Liebersenstein. Please, tell me. I will give you the DEP if you just tell me that. Please, tell me. Wait, before that, what did you say? Did you just say she had a lover? Shut up. I ask the questions here. Got it? Since you participated in the experiment, you must have been Lieber's colleague, right? Tell me everything you know about him. Lieber, huh? It's been a while since I heard that name, and what do you mean by colleague? I have never thought of someone like him as my colleague. Seems like you didn't get along. Good, I was planning to kill Lieber myself. I know some things, but I'm not sure if it would be of any help. There is a workshop he used to use. I'm not sure if it's still there. It's been so years since I last went there. That's good enough. Where is it? I will send you the location through the identity wristband. Tell me your identification number. Identity wristband. Just write it on a piece of paper. Okay. Here. Okay. Then, wait. Before you go, please just tell me where Elisa is. Is she alright? I told you, only I will ask the questions. I heard you successfully rescued number 7. Yes, but it seems like he was being experimented on by them several times. I think they tried to brainwash him, and I think that reset his memory. Could you perhaps give him the order to cooperate with the heritage again? Brainwash. Ah, the order? Okay. I will do it right away. Experimented, huh? So number 7 was the real reason why I have gotten stronger so suddenly. With these skills and stats, I think getting in a class would be easy. All of my basic stats increased by 3.0 and even this unbreakable body skill. How is this even possible? Can he get kidnapped one more time? Cook. What am I saying? I promised myself not to treat them as tools. Anyway, the rescue was successful, those bastards who interfered with the hunting are taken care of, and I won the PvP practice. Things are going too well. Recently, rumors started to spread around the hunting grounds. A rumor that young Sangwa's clones did not just crush a group of class hunters, but Alston a class hunter. Seriously, whenever I think about that, of course, the cause of the fight was people stealing the monsters killed by the clones, but as the rumors started to spread wide, the story also started to change a little. Death awaits when you invade their area. Hundreds of victims. Death awaits when stealing their monsters. Can also be tortured. Willow Sateeth won in eye contact with them for too long. That's how his somehow evil reputation started to spread around the hunting grounds, and as rumors started to get worse and worse, no one even wanted to look at the clones in the eyes. Sorry. Please forgive us. And as the situation continued for days. Cart bar. Cheers dash. Both of you did very well. I didn't do anything much. You did everything at the end. Nah, the buff was really good. Stop talking about that buff, while look who's here. It's the famous man in the hunter industry. Hey, Mr. Young Sangwoo. Do you think a class can do anything? Hey, stop. You are drunk. Who are you? Sorry. He is badly drunk, let go of me. I have got to tell him. You are of class. But did you really have to go around the F&E class hunting grounds and control the area like that? I used all my money just to get that entrance ticket. But did you really have to take everything in there? Please, calm down a little. I didn't make my clones go to a hunting ground that's less than class recently. Then what's this? Read at rizzycomic.com for faster updates. What is this picture? If you are going to take over an area, you should inform us properly at least. We did all the hunting, and why would you arrive late and tell us that the area belongs to you? No Z. Seriously, stop. Sorry. Sir, bill us out, please. I said let go of me. You were there too. Aren't you even mad? Hugh, well, I got the picture and the location for now, but it didn't seem to solve the misunderstanding. What's going on? It seems like people who look like No.Z have been restricting an area in an E-class hunting ground and are stealing other people's earnings. What? Are you sure? There is a picture, but it doesn't make any sense. I never told him to do that, and No.Z hasn't been out on a hunt recently. Then that means, perhaps, there are fakes who are pretending to be my clones? Maybe. They said those fakes have already been famous in that area. Haven't you heard about it somewhere? Well, I heard that if someone tries to steal the clone's monsters, those thieves would disappear. Well, that's TRLE. They can't touch my things. But it's my first time hearing about them stealing a monster that has already been caught by someone else through controlling an area. I never even went to a class dungeon, so I never experienced it. How about you, hey Eon? Class hunter. I never went to a hunting ground. Eh? Why? So, as I was saying, if my test result goes well, could you take me to a hunting ground once? It's not hard to do that. If you get into the college, I will take you there. You said you would take me there if I got into college, but it seems like you have forgotten. Ah. You weren't going into them because. Of course. I waited for you to bring it up first. Good. Let's go tomorrow. Really? Don't change your mind. I will keep my promise. Susan. I envy them. Next day. JM Agency. Are there more PvP classes in the academy? No, I just wanted to go to the hunting ground. You haven't been doing that for a long time. There is a promise I made, and I heard someone is impersonating me and stealing other people's work in a low-class hunting ground. What? Impersonate you? Yes, do you want to see the picture? No, Z, come over here. Okay. IIT Snow.Z. Is this you? It's not me. I have never left this place except for the times I got called through the portal. And when comparing the man in the picture to us, he has a 2% 6 bigger face, a% 6 narrower shoulder, and the upper body and lower body ratio is okay. Calm down. I'll trust you. If you see someone like this personally, do you think you can recognize him? It's possible. Good. An undead skeleton is easy for you. You don't need my help at all. Thank you. E-class hunting ground skeleton village. Judging by how you are going in the E-class hunting ground, I think you can take the rank advancement test right away. It's not that good. Where is the clone going? Don't mind him. He is looking for the next place for us to go. By the way, the hunting ground here is really quiet. I don't see anyone else. It's just that the people are avoiding me. What the hell have the fakes been doing here? Yes. It's really quiet. Please no.Z, we have to get them before our evil reputation gets worse. I believe in those machine-like eyes of yours. With whose permission are you hunting here? Ed? Sorry. We saw you heading the other way, we didn't do it on purpose. It's our place. Leave the bodies and fuck off. All of them. But we caught these. Don't you know who I am? No. Sorry, we will leave right away. Saw. Seems like they noticed us. The pain I suffered, and the pain they suffer, young Sangwoo. It's all your fault. Seems like you now know you much strength you need to use to kill one. Yes, but it's really tiring. Get the jewels they are wearing. Their corpse itself isn't worth much. You said you also had a hard time with this, right? No point two, I'm roaming around the whole area, but I'm not seeing anyone suspicious. They haven't found them yet. Open the dimensional gate. Call everyone to help with the search except the ones guarding the hospital. Okay. We will each be assigned an area to search. Cheers. Doha, stop right. Hi Hyek. Sorry. We didn't know you were here. It's okay. Keep hunting. This necklace is so shiny. None here. We searched the whole place, but we didn't see anyone wearing similar clothes. Okay, get back to your original work now, damn it, I even wore a mask hoping that the fake ones would get confused when they see me. How was the hunt today? I earned a lot. I didn't expect this much. Right? There is a reason why people want to work as hunters. We have to deny this. We are a team. Forget it, it's your first hunt. You can take it all as a souvenir. Really? You are gonna regret it. You seriously don't know how much I earn. Anyway, let's head back. Shoo, hide. Why? Is there someone? Shin Junying, why is that bastard here? Perhaps. It was him again. It must be him. I think so too. There is no reason for Hunter Shin Junying to be in any class hunting ground. Haisung Guild has enough people to make them look like your clones, and he already has a history of interfering with your hunt. But it's weird that he would do something like this so soon after I gave him a warning. He can't be that stupid. Hey, there was a team captain of Haisung who attacked you, right? Why the hell did you let her live? What? Read at rizzycomic.com for faster updates. There is something I learned living in that dirty place. Even if you are nice to trash, all they do is stab you in the back. Stop showing them mercy. This isn't a sport. Stop thinking that they wouldn't cross the line just because you didn't. People who don't care about things like that will keep coming at you from now on. I think he is one of them too. And just as if they were trying to prove her words, the fake clones started to do worse things. Hey, this is all you have? WWE couldn't see that many giant rats. Take off all the equipment you are wearing right now and go. What? WWE really can't do that. We won't be able to hunt from now on. Ach! I wasn't asking you, I said take it off. Jungian. Slowly, kook, ugh. TSKK. They even took your equipment? Let's report them already. We have to ban them from entering. We can really get killed if we get caught. But surely. Hey! Just tell us if young Sangwoo was inside this hunting ground. Sorry, but only the employees can see the record of entry. We have the right to hunt without being so scared. Show us the record dash. The news about young Sangwood and clones started to get worse and worse. No more. Most of the victims are the ETH class hunters. Even the people in the academy started to stare at me weirdly. If this goes on, it might also affect my evaluation. No Z, did you find it? We didn't find the fake clones, but the Haisung Guild came to the E-class hunting ground. Are you sure they are from Haisung? It's impossible to be wrong. Open the dimensional gate. I will come there myself. Is that it? I think so. What's with that outfit? Hey, report to the team captain that we found it. Hey you, I don't know who you are, but if you want to live, follow me. You know who we are, right? So it was you guys again. Yes, this isn't a sport. Let's check if a corpse can get inside the storage dimension. Crazy bastard. Read at rizzycomic.com for faster updates. Kill him. You idiots. Get back. Captain. He is the real young Sangwoo. What do you mean by that? We meet again. Ah. What did you do? You grew so much muscle. Stop changing the topic. Real young Sangwoo. What did you mean by that? Weren't you the fake ones? Ah, we failed the surprise. Of course, it wasn't us. Why would we do that? We were trying to catch them on your behalf. The fake clones. Shin Junyang? You even had an invisibility skill? Anyway, catch my fake clones? Why would you do that? It was you who was most eager to interfere with my business. It's my way of apologizing. Just like you said, it still won't change the fact that I disturbed your hunt. But how? We don't even know if it's only one man or many, and we have no idea who they are. We have prepared the bait. I don't know if it's because we met at the academy, but they did me a favor. Hey, you. Who told you that you can hunt here? We got permission from the guard station. You rank? This is an class hunting ground, so of course I'm an class hunter. Can we both mind our own business? I'm busy. Are you crazy? Don't you know who I am? I'm young Sangwoo who beat in a class hunter. Ah, Mr. Young Sangwoo? I know him well. Class Hunter New Moon Mun Do-won. But you are a fake. Staff Econ, Ad, Jr. Flu. You asked who allowed me to hunt here, right? Can you really do this in inf class dungeon? Kook. Vovovo, Young Sangwoo, huh? Don't try to fool me. Shut up. You will regret this. I am Young Sangwoo. I guess you aren't aware since you haven't experienced that monster. Look. The real is here. Was it you? The one who has been doing bad things? Jung Sangwoo. This must be the equipment they used before disguising like you. No. So just like we expected, they have been hiding the clothes inside and then changing here. Then, were the clothes your people held a while ago my no, Z's clothes? This one. Yes, I have heard about this from Agent Nim. A clone user who took an interview before I entered the JM agency. He said he still remembers that guy because it was a unique interview. Class Hunter Kim Donghyun with a skill of manifesting illusional clones. So you were the one pretending to be me. Illusional clone skill user Class Hunter Kim Donghyun. Damn it. Yes. I'm fake. Then what about you? If you didn't have the same cloning skill as me, if you didn't get this famous, I wouldn't have gotten this miserable. Read at rizzycomic.com for faster updates. I can't keep hearing this. It's disgusting. Hey, wear these. Think of that as a headgear. You need some beating. Kook. You are still. You are. Mr. Do-won, thank you. I have sent the payment, so check it. Thank you. You're wound. Ah, so that guy did have some kind of a strategy. He blends in with his clones while using them as a distraction. Well, of course. It wouldn't work on Hunter Young Sangwoo. Cock. Stand up. This isn't over yet. Kook. Hugh, is that strength the result of your hard work? I worked hard too. Because I was used to being looked down on for my skill. An illusion that cannot deal any damage, but I still trained myself. Kwon? You Hunter Young Sangwoo? Then, welcome. Let's form a team. Ah, an illusion? Ah. TSK, you should have said that first. But the people wouldn't even give me a chance. But one day, I noticed that people were avoiding me when I wore a hoodie, thinking I was you. This was Mr. Young Sangwoo's area? Sorry. We will leave now. That's when I found out that it wasn't me who was wrong but their fucking prejudice. All of them. Just because they thought I was you. They couldn't even try to resist once when they could have figured it out right away if they just tried hitting once. Bamboo spear, ignore a certain amount of physical defense for the next attack. Cool down, 24 hours. Even if they are in a group, they were trembling in front of my skill. Do you even know how that feels? The feeling of someone born with a skill that will be forever laughed at? I don't. Do I have to know? How did he find the real one among that many illusions? That's really amazing. You never had a chance? You did have one. Cack. JM agency said they sent you a text that you passed. But you were the one who gave up because you saw your skills rating on the internet. Kook. Just like Cup. And even when the other hunters mistook you for me. I can't watch this anymore. I will go first. Stop. When you decided to do all this shit, you have thrown away your chances to prove yourself until now and in the future. Phew. Are you reflecting? Yes. LT was a joke. That was also one of the reasons why I investigated this. I didn't think that you would do something that someone like me would do. Young Sang-woo. I'm sorry. I can now finally apologize properly. What I did is nothing different from what this guy has done. At least you know. What are you gonna do with this guy now? Solve the misunderstanding. Also contacting the victims, I have an idea. Hick. Huff. You Go away. I said go away. Somebody save me. How can you lock a person in a place like this? You evil bastards. No, number 6. You hunt so hard for me, but I didn't do anything special for you, so I always felt a little sorry. Take this. Your special meal. Hunting is hard, right? I hope this helps. I think I can keep getting a lot of fresh jewels from now on. Enjoy your meal. It's fortunate that the misunderstanding with the victims has been resolved, and I'm getting a good supply of jewels, but the last thing he said bothers me. And there is one more thing. Be aware of the academy. I don't think they are just trying to train hunters by giving them skills for free. What do you mean? I'm not sure yet. I will tell you when I get more accurate information. But let me tell you this one thing. Don't go near the prayer room ever. Prayer room, was that where we had a class about the history of the system? I just used clones for attendance because I didn't want to waste my time. Be aware of the academy. Team competition practice evaluation form understanding and evaluation of the team competition, student name Young Sangwoo, Professor Hwang Yunhee. Purpose and goal of the competition: purpose analyze the teamwork ability and strength of the students and improve their skills to be a hunter. Goal: obtain the hunter's teamwork ability and skills to efficiently apply knowledge and cooperation with allies. Criteria: combat power and tribution paration. What is this? The evaluation. That's not what I'm asking. Why did Jung Sang-woo get an A+? Academy President Won Hak-soo. Underst what I said? You didn't. Why stand? Weakening potion and prohibition of clones, I gave all the penalties you wanted me to give him. The evaluation was done with all those applied. Actually, people still don't understand those penalties, but he purified the weakening potion. He didn't throw it away or use skill to do that. What was I supposed to do? Anything. Why do you think I have given those penalties? In order to control the high-class hunters in the academy. That's enough. The professors of the academy were class, right? You called me here because your ranks are so low that you can't even oversee the classes for a class hunter, and what now? You want to control the high-class academy students by using the elixir? You can't do anything directly because no one can stop young Sangwoo if he goes mad, and you used petty excuses to lower his evaluation, but he overcame it. It's not that. There are cases that the high-class hunters don't follow the class, so for them to follow the class well, then tell that to them directly. I will follow the curriculum, but that is it, nothing more. I will really kill you if you call me for something so useless again. But Cook, okay. Be arrogant as much as you want. It's better that way. Let's see how long you can stay that way. It's me. Assign Professor Hwang Yunhee as the prayer room managing professor starting today. And get me someone to clean my office. Nice to meet you. I am Hunter Jang Sungwon. I will be teaching you how to hunt. Academy's monster hunting techniques. Professor Class Hunter Jang Sungwon. What do you think is the most important in hunting monsters? Stats? Team and teamwork? Good equipment? Those are definitely important too, but what's more important is the strategy. If you look at the book we have distributed to you, you can see the details about the strategies that can be used for each monster. Oh! There is a skeleton in here. So study it well. Wait. This part is weird. Live in a dark place. This for hide and form ideal place for live underworld dig tunnels is and have a CE in the basin with the apoi. Good eye contact with giant rats can help you attract and maintain their attention to prevent your teammates from getting attacked. While the long-ranged attacks you can efficiently attack them with close-range attacks. Need to use the right defense technique and dodge during the battle. Giant rat skull is their weakness. Thus, attacking them on the head is the most important. RNS and predict. Thing to do. Distract the monsters, and focus on their head. Observe the monstat. And this part too, they are slightly wrong compared to the well-known working strategies. And in a really bad way too. I remember because I made the clones to study the strategies all night. I'm not saying that I believe all the information on the internet, but all the things on the internet are real. Edixon. Those are all proven to be right as my clones have used them in real fights. They cleverly twisted the information. Unless it's someone who has quite an amount of experience, it would be hard to notice anything. What is the Academy thinking? Then now, let's move to the practical part of the class. Hunter Academy Monster Hunting Training Room. What do you think? Doesn't it look real? This is a virtual simulation room. It was made by some hunter's skill. In this place, you will learn how to fight against the monsters without putting your lives at risk. But of course, all your senses work just as reality, so be careful. In this place, you will be learning not only the strategies, but also to overcome the fear of them. There isn't any penalty to use my clones here, right? Of course. The monsters will be assigned to you based on your rank. But it doesn't work. What? That's weird. Even summoning is possible here. I'm not sure if the clones can use the device, but I will give you some more connecting capsules for you, Mr. Sangwoo. I missed you, so those are the clones I have only heard about. I saw him cleaning before. He can get them into the virtual world. Why is it working? That is really a weird skill. Now, get ready everyone. You will now move to different places. I hope you can all beat the monsters safely. Oop-pa el oil be a light G? Why ignore the book and just do as we practiced? A forest. Fook. 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 Hey, anyone there? A voice. Help, me. Over here. It hurts. So much. It's too cold here. Help. Us. Ha, he said the monsters. I don't want to die. But still. This is too much. Do you need any help? Arg. Whoa, who are you? I'm number 3. Master told me to guard the portal against disasters, threats, etc. Due to the portal flexibility as academy students may be in danger. Lying so blatantly. You were just protecting your master shamelessly after escalating the situation. 2C. What a coincidence. The same goes for me. I have been out on patrol for the academy students' safety. That's incredible of you. Shit, is this right? If he's a clone, I should somehow dash. Then, I shall be going to that side. Let's just leave him be. I can't win this. In a case where we're of the same class, I heard that the monsters are stronger than the hunters in a 1 versus 1 battle. Even so, upgrade Screaming Dragonfly, and 5 of them at that? It looks like the other people are spread out without a party. Will the hunt be possible? It seems like it's over. Great job, everyone. Phew. Ha. As expected, most of them failed the hunting. Did you lose too? Aim. Are you alright? What kind of monsters appeared for you? There were this big turtles, and my attacks were bouncing off of them. Can't you just run away from those turtles? This is a hunting class. Everyone has worked hard. There must be those who failed hunting today and those who succeeded. I told you strategy was important, right? Always remember the strategy in your head and work hard until you learn it by experience. Then, this will be the end of today's class. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me. The professor approached me secretly while I was hunting in the virtual space? Yes. It was a relief that I secretly called number 3 just in case. It's just as Shin Junying said. This place is certainly strange. Having the players make parties in an individual battle between hunters was certainly an unusual situation. Having the players play individually in a monster hunt that is normally done in parties, handing out expensive skill books and then teaching strange strategies for free? What are both of you talking about? Nothing, we were just making a hunting schedule. By the way, what's our next class? What? Why are you so flustered? It's system history and understanding. The class is in the prayer room. Read at rizzycomic.com for faster updates. But, I'll tell you this. Don't go anywhere near the prayer room. Never. I want to do that thing today out of all days. Shall we go see a movie? What are you on about? This is a mandatory class, so we can't skip it. And doesn't it sound fun? I had no idea that system would have that kind of histo hayun. I'm saying this seriously. I'll let the clones take attendance, so 1. Appa, we must go. Are you trying to skip class right now? Great job. At your command. I'm clumsy at controlling my power. So I'm sorry, Hayun. It may even be useless. I may be overreacting when it's nothing. But I can just apologize later, can't I? I'm not going to hesitate even for a second about the people I care about. You're Hyansi, right? You're awake. Whoa, who are you? I'm Kim Woo Hyun. This is JM Agency where young Sangwoo belongs. Sangwoo Appa. Why am I here? You must have been exhausted due to the hunting class. He said that you suddenly collapsed. He said not to worry since he has covered your attendance. Where is Appa right now? That bastard, young Sangwoo will be back soon. Drink this and take a good rest. It'll increase your vitality. Increases your vitality stat for a pre-designated time. Side effect, you will fall asleep. Young Sangwoo, this crazy bastard. Where did he go suddenly after throwing a person onto me? Now, this is where the problem begins. It looked like there was no problem with No Z, who was used for taking my attendance. But Hayun's condition was certainly strange. If it were up to me, I'd turn everything upside down and interrogate them. But if I do so, the academy will be shut down, or I'll be expelled. I'd have no way to obtain the elixir by then. I have no time to wait for the information from Shin Junying, so I have no choice but to look for it myself. This looks like the room of someone high up. Glass fragments? And the window is open too? Hey! Why are you here? Shoo! Shush! That's what I'd like to ask. What are you doing here? I told you to wait. Hayun's condition is strange. Hayun, are you talking about the girl who's always around you? Yeah, she attended quite a lot of classes in the prayer room, and her gaze became weird when I told her not to go to class today. Isn't that why you're hiding here too? You told me the prayer room was strange. This way. FYI, I only discovered this today too. I haven't even looked around yet. What's this place? Camera and mic. It feels like they've been in constant contact with someone remotely. First, let's get the data. President. Are you inside? What? What do we do? What do you think, you punk? We should run away. You have a teleportation skill. And a stealth skill too. You idiot. Someone making a noise and disappearing inside a hidden room won't be very natural, right? Wait, the emergency key. Who's there inside? Now that it has come to this, you should use a skill to change your appearance and voice completely. You have a lot of skills, you should have something like that, right? You bastard. Do you think I'd have any skill you make up? But sadly, I do have that skill. You do? Can you hide? Of course. Who is it? Ho ho. Is anything the matter? Why did you break down the door? President. Let's open it just a bit so that I can hear them. I had no idea you'd still be here. That. I had to urgently. By any chance, did Master call you? Master. Yeah. Then, as I thought. It must be about the problematic duo, young Sangwoo and Shin Junyang. What? Yeah, both of them are very problematic. As expected, would not answering be the right answer? I took the call and disobeyed orders so as not to be pushed back by other academies. Didn't we agree not to regret past choices? Did we? It's going to be solved at the meeting in 3 days anyway, it seems like I rushed too much. Then, I shall be leaving now. I apologize for disturbing you late at Nigi. Professor Kong Hee-seok. You didn't forget what time it'll be held, did you? Of course not. It'll be at 11 p.m., right? Hey! What is going on? Master? Meeting? Calling you and I problem kids? Shut up, I almost died making stuff up too. I was confused if I was supposed to use honorifics or not, and ended up saying that. Wait, why did you say the prayer room was strange in the first place? Come to think of it, you were outside during the first class too. Warnings went off. Of course, I initially tried to attend the prayer room class since it was a mandatory class. What kind of class is this place? But mental protection has been activated. Mental protection has been activated. Mental protection has been activated. Mental protection, warning. What? Who's using a mental skill on me, right? Even after I move places, wherever I went, the skill activation didn't stop. Edavitja we 38 2 There was no voice, vibration, or mana flow, don't tell me. That entire room was full of mental skill. What? Then, why didn't you inform the other kids? Are you serious? Then, why are you staying still now? That you know it too? If it's you, you could have just destroyed the academy, can't you? Yeah, I can't do tea because there's an elixir at stake. We need the information in the end. We must find a leash that can be put on those people. Yeah, we must catch their weakness so that we can do whatever we want. Remtrasium for faster updates. There's a password. Shit, as I thought, is he not an idiot? Password 1Q2W3E4R. So the president is indeed an idiot. Let's see. Shall we find out what the academy is all about? What is this? It's a vitality potion. If you drink it, your fatigue will go away. Aha! Thank you. But I was sweating a bit from the strategy class, so I want to wash up for a bit, may I? Ah, yes. We have a bathroom, so you can use it freely. Yes, then. I mean, does she have to strip off right here? Excuse me, what is your relationship with Sangwoo Appa? Well, we're just colleagues at work. It's nothing much. Really? These lunatics. This is the Academy's goal. Complete brainwashing of all Academy students. The prayer room was the space to brainwash everyone. Then, will everyone become the puppets of that bastard they call master? How many Academy students are there in total? It's around 10,000, but if we combine all of them in the several branches in South Korea, it'll be around 30,000. 30,000 brainwashed awakeners are wandering around the streets. Young Sangwoo, take a look at this. Your name is on the dangerous people list. List of hunters who couldn't be brainwashed. Dangerous person, Brank Hunter Young Sangwoo asterisk need to remove him. First person to look out for, Brank Hunter Shin Junying. Removal of Haesung Guild leader's son postponed. The brainwashing Academy students will be aiming for you from now on. You must return to JM agency at once. The people around you are in danger. Why aren't you a target? Avoiding a clash. Because I'm in the Haesung Guild. Don't worry about the agency. I've already said that Heian's condition is strange. Would I let her be alone? What? Erg. A clone. I don't hate this situation either, you know. But if that's how you were going to be, bring Sangwoo Appa here. Wohi Unsi. Come this way. Agent Nim? What is going on here? What's wrong with that girl? I'll explain later. For now, don't go outside the agency building. What? Hunter Young Sangwoo, Heiansi. I was wondering just in case, but no, Z will subdue her. I checked the situation here too, but the situation is more serious than I thought. Progress in population awakeners around the world progress. Awakening progress. 89.8% awakening completed, 89.8% O awakening progression and induction, 10.2%. Complete complete. For the harvest day. I don't think it's something that can be handled by just us alone. We need help from other guilds. Hoo. For a hoo. D. Hubert. What is it now? Heritage Equipment Development Team Leader D. Hubert. This. Ha. Are those clones? You were hanging on to it so much, but you succeeded in analyzing the skill in the end. Hohuhu, watch closely. Redmer's a meme for faster updates. It's a failure. It's nothing but an illusion. I used a skill sphere worth 1Z.8 billion and, Elise, give me one more. But what in the world is this skill? Last time, you were making a huge fuss about a prototype cape. Is this why called me? To show me this? Of course not. But we did make progress. Tada dash. The equipment is successfully copied. This would definitely be a help for our plan, right? Of course, there is a time limit and skill bowels can't be replicated, but don't you think this can be good for a business? There is something more important than copying. It's restoring weapons. I couldn't even lay a finger on it as I was afraid it would break, but now we can finally find a way to restore the Earthquaker. So this person here is brainwashed, right? Keenest Guild Vice Captain Song Waryong. I don't see any particular mana flow, is that so? I don't understand what you are talking about, can you let me go already? My parents are waiting for me at home. Are you sure she is brainwashed? Absolutely. That woman tried to blow my head off. I don't think this is an ordinary brainwash. It's worse than we thought. You bastard, you had to call someone from the Haesung Guild, HLH. Just thought that you weren't having any particular emotions towards him before. Just bear him for a while. We were only able to catch the fake clones thanks to him. Hugh, I guess the son of a bastard shouldn't be blamed. Appa. What took you so long? Hurry and tell them. I think they are misunderstanding something. Appa. This data is from the president's office. Everyone, take a look at this. This is. This is crazy, assassination, brainwashing, what is this day of harvest? I don't know about that either. For now, I think it's related to the awakening of the whole population of our world. More importantly, brainwashing is the problem. Are there any members from your guild who enrolled in the academy? Some of the E-class hunters did. Ours too. You shouldn't reveal the connections you have with me no matter what. We don't know how they are going to react to it. The problem is how we are going to solve this. Mental protection is a really rare skill, especially for low-class hunters of DWF class. There wouldn't be others who noticed this like me. Wait, are we even sure that this is a brainwash? I couldn't detect anything even though I have a brainwashing-related skill. And I don't think she is brainwashed at all. And 30,000 people, only in Korea. There are so many academies around the world. Is it even possible to brainwash so many people? Then what about his clone skill? Does it make sense? Hey! No one knows the potential of the awakened skills. But, I'm sure there is a weakness even for a brainwash like this. When I was in the president's office, the professors of the academy said this. Right, those two are a problem. Do you think it would have been the right decision to accept them? We even disobeyed the orders just to catch up with the other academies. Accepted high-rank hunters even by disobeying the orders. Do you understand what that means? Their priority isn't following their master's order. So they are indeed working for their master, but the ways to do that can change depending on the mindset of the individual, huh? Well, they definitely didn't come for me when I was with number 3. They were actually more eager to take Kim Yu-hyun as a hostage. Yes. They aren't some kind of robots who would follow orders no matter what. They seem to be acting normal on the outside. They just have the goal of assassinating you on the top of their bucket list. Are you crazy? How is that normal? But isn't that only bad news for us? We can't even detect them through their behavior. Even the fact that this brainwashing can't be detected. It just gives us a bad advantage. No. For them, the worst-case scenario isn't failing the mission. It is being abandoned by the master. We will use that weakness. 3 days from now, we can change the whole situation in the meeting where they all gather. B-days. They will get suspicious if you suddenly stop going to the class. I know. I am planning to go. There won't be a problem even if you send the clones for the attendance. No, until the meeting happens, I will use clones for guarding. If I stay in the agency building, I think the others would be in danger too. And I want to experience it myself, how the brainwashed people act. Anyway, we can't just keep hanging on like that. Do you have a plan? I have an idea, but it's a gamble. As far as I'll know, she was also transferred to managing the prayer room. She is from outside, so we can only hope that she isn't one of them. I'll end the prayer room for the whole day, Rihi's bastards. What is this letter? Use wanna on your own head. Who is this crazy guy? That's how I started going to the academy for 3 days. The order about eliminating me has been given recently. I think they noticed that I was making clones go to the class. I wonder how many students are after me. I'm not even sure how long someone should stay in the prayer room to be brainwashed. Tmis das is Baringo. Ye'll hope they just give us same schoolballs, at least, up until now, they seem normal. There could be fewer people who are brainwashed than we expected. Ah. Who was it? Who threw this? Mr. Sangwoo? Is there a problem? Ha, so this is how you are gonna do this, huh? Nothing, I just want to go to the bathroom. This is a weird feeling. Ah. Sorry. I was just in a hurry, it's alright. This situation of people acting perfectly normal, but are in fact, are after my life. Was she carrying a knife around? It was an attack by low-class hunters, so it wasn't threatening, but I could definitely feel their murderous intention. Sangwoo drink this and fightin'. eBay been rooting for you for a long time now. Sangwoo thought about it quietly in that situation. It's a poison, and that's how 3 days have passed. Thank you all for gathering here today. As you all know, today is the day we will be taking care of the disorder. Professor in charge of drugs Class Hunter Kong Meijiang. Professor in charge of Mantoman Battle Class Hunter Bei Jaehyuk. Young Sangwoo and Shin Junyang. It's about those two. Hunter Academy President Won Haksu. We shouldn't have taken them down right in the beginning. Especially Shin Junyang. We can't even do anything to him because of the damn Haisung Guild. But we thought of that as a good thing at first. You said if we get Shin Junyang involved in this, we might be able to influence the Haisung Guild. I said it might, if things were to go well. How about young Sangwoo? It's obvious that the students of the academy won't even make a scratch. TSK. Is he that strong? Even if all of us attack, we can't handle young Sangwoo now. You should have also seen those eyes of the clones. Is that so? But don't worry too much. Our master hasn't abandoned us yet. They said they will be sending us Zia-class assassins from the Assassin Association, Scorpion 13. They have already arrived in Korea. Ah, master. Oh. As expected of our master. If it's the Scorpion 13, we might even be able to fight against Haisung. Let's eradicate Shin Junyang too. Let's kill young Sangwoo. And then kill Shin Junyang. Ha ha ha. Cheers to the system. Knock knock. You should do something when you hear a knock. Thanks to you, I was having a really hard time for the last 3 days. Let's also decide during this meeting how we are going to punish you. Knock knock. You should do something when you hear a knock. Thanks to you, I was having a really hard time for the last 3 days. Let's also decide during this meeting about how I am supposed to punish you. Jung Sang, Woo. Yes, Professor, what is it? I'm sure you aren't confused since you have been looking at me the whole class. Hunter Young Sangwoo. I don't know why you came here, but we should resolve this with words. Words, those are good. But people use words when they are equal. There are 5 of you and only 1 of me, so I need some people. Now, let's talk. It's been amazing for the last 3 days. The people who are trying to kill me are getting bold. Poison, ambush, even sniper guns. Thanks to that, we had to cover the windows of the whole agency building. After experiencing that, there is only one thing that ran through my head. I can't endure this even if they've been brainwashed to do so. I am sorry to interrupt, but Hunter Young Sangwoo, what do you mean by trying to kill you? I don't understand. You better not say any nonsense. You can do that more if you think his fingers are strong. Are you kidding me? My gosh, you just lost your 10 turns to talk nonsense. What are you doing? At least tell us what you want. As far as I know, it's not only us who will be affected if the academy disappears. Are you threatening me with the elixir? Cube. Cook. I'm just telling you the facts. I will tell you my conditions. First, remove the brainwashing on all the students of the academy students and stop this nonsense. 2. Guarantee me that I will be the one who will go to the World Academy contest so that I can get the elixir. 3. You shouldn't report this to your master. Sorry, but we don't understand what you are saying. Kuwa-wea. Ak. Your judgment about us is wrong. Kill us instead. Such a threat won't work on us. But you should also prepare to give up on the elixir. Ha! I can hear it. I can know how you are calculating things. You shouldn't show weakness. What do you mean? You tend to be soft. Why do you all think that? I can be tough too. In order to get the conditions we want, we should instill fear. But a mere reckless violence won't have much effect. You have to show your will. And their leash. Hey! Don't you understand what it means if I know the existence of your master? Do you want these documents to spread to the whole world? How did you? This won't only end with the branch in Korea. I think all the academies spread around the world have to close and go under an investigation. I don't know what your master is planning, but that would affect it greatly. Now, let's stop wasting time and end this. Put all the corpses in the dimension gate and burn them all. Heek. No. Wait. Give us some time to think. Why? Trying to drag it for time? You have been busily texting somewhere. Seems like you are waiting for that Scorpion 13 or something. Coo. They are here. Yes. Scorpion 13. We came to rescue you. treezycomic.com. For faster updates. It's easier now since you don't have to wait for anyone, right? I will give you 3 seconds to answer. Iya. I just get past this wall. Permeation, pass through all mat for a short time. Canceling. Oh, fuck. I did have my doubts, but I didn't expect you to really do something like this. So this is why you wanted me in the prayer room? What were the conditions you wanted again? Hack. No. I remember. We will do our best to follow it. Eventually, President Won Haksu and the others accepted my conditions. And the academy started to GD back to normal quickly. Hugh, great job, Mr. Wontae. I didn't expect them to send assassins from abroad. It would have been hard with just the two of us without Mr. Sangwoo. Yeah, he was really strong. Why is he still of class? If the history and understanding of the system close suddenly, the other branches might notice, so we decided to keep it. But is this what the president was talking about? Yeah, it's a little creepy. Instead, they let us break the brainwashing device inside and turn it into an ordinary boring class. Let's break this right now. With the help of Captain Hwang Yunhee, we were able to remove the brainwash quickly, but go through this when you go out. Weirdly, the brainwashing on the professors, including the president, wouldn't come off. I think it's just their fucking nature and not the brainwashing. Ward doesn't my master. LT Wart work. Thus. Are you alright? Appa. I'm sorry. I must have really gone crazy. You did well. Anthem you should be apologizing to, but me. The 3 days of Chads ended. Not there. A little more to the left. Here? Yes, so when was the next evaluation? Stat increase detection. We are going to compare your stats with the ones you had at the beginning of the academy and you will get a good grade depending on it. What are you gonna do with my grade? Of course, at. Good. And when are we gonna learn a new skill? Until when are we going to keep using Fireball? I will teach the free skill soon. Do it well. I will be watching. Yais. My life. The branch in Korea says problem solved, but the Scorpion 13 says mission failed. What do you think? Yes. Whatever you think is the right answer. Hovu, such a sloppy and boring answer. What if I say that you dying is the right answer? Then I will gladly. I was only joking. Hey, clean this up. Master. And someone go investigate about this young Sangwoo guy. There were 2 kinds of reactions from the academy students. I'm really sorry, I don't know why I did that, but apologizing or ignoring. I can't apologize enough. You can report me to the police if you want. You can tell me if it's some kind of compensation you want. They either apologize while regretting what they did or are too embarrassed to see me, and thus avoid me. It would be a lie if I said I'm not mad, but at least they are apologizing like this. It's okay. You are actually acting like it's okay. The bastards who ordered it are already paying the price. What else can I do? I can't beat them up now because they aren't brainwashed anymore. Our next class is stamina class, right? Appa, about watching a movie we talked about before, can we go now? There is a movie I want to watch. What are you saying? We have to train. Your basic stats are too low. Okay. I will. Today's class is on stamina. Hunter Academy. Multipurpose training room. We will evaluate your basic stats in our next class. We will compare it to the stats you had when you enrolled here, and the grade will depend on the increment of your stats. Did you do that? Ldant knew. What happened to him? I told you. Treatment for the bastards who ordered this is different. By the way, why do you hate this class now? I'm in a slump recently, my skill level increased, but the power seems to be the same. There is the skill training ground. Practicing is the key. I will be back soon. My stats increased a lot and I already talked to them about my evaluation, so I don't have to do this, but I'm here anyway. I will give it a try. Don't feel anything with the machine's NTJM agency. How much weight can I get from this at max settings? The weight is controlled by the gravity magic stones attached to it, so it varies depending on the strength of the person who lifts it. You can even make it unliftable. Oh. Make it unliftable. What? Are you sure? It's just for the promotion of the equipment's performance. It's not meant to be used for working out. It's okay, so just do it. Aside from the thing embedded in it, it looks like a normal barbell, it looks like too. It's heavy. This is the weight I wanted. It's very stimulating. I can feel the stimulation. I'm sorry. The performance is quite good. Is it because they are rich? They have great equipment. I'm gonna ask them to open this gym during the night and make clones work out. Come to think of it, I don't see Shin Junying. Did he give up on the elixir? What's he doing? The evaluations are nearing. So, the academy is dangerous? Haisung should get prepared too. We have stopped them temporarily, but they are still a threat. So how are they a threat? Haisung Guild. Team 1 Captain Shin Jinik. I can't tell you that because of the elixir. It may cause the academy to close down. Read atricomc.com for faster updates. You have the Team Z captain. That guy who follows your order no matter what. It's not something they can solve. You should all help. Hey, I got this information with Young saying, why did you enroll in the academy? If you want to play children's games, go to a playground. We gave you all the support we could to send you to that academy, and you made friends with Young Sangwoo? Do you even know how much money we spent to manipulate the documents you submitted when enrolling? The reason why you need help this time must be for the upcoming evaluation. It's not like that. Fuck, well, you must have felt that you had everything before you found out. You should work hard instead of wasting your time like this. I won't tell father about this, and I will also pretend like I didn't hear a thing. Take care of your own evaluation. The guild isn't expecting much anyway. I am already trying hard. The level 3 dummy won't even move, ha. I was bullying Sangwooappa just a few days ago and my power is just strong enough for skeletons, and now, Sangwooappa shoots fireball better than I do. I can't keep being a hindrance to him. Everyone. MS, hey Eon? What? Tu knew she was still brainwashed. This is the only place I can depend. I want to get stronger. Please accept me into the JM agency. Open the training room, please. Hunter Nim. At this late hour? Clone hunting doesn't care about time. I can't use it during the day because of the class. But, the training room, just tell me. Using the facilities of the academy, outside the class schedule is absolutely okay. I will use it all night, so don't turn off the lights. Okay. I tried my best to stop him, so it's not my fault. Hunter Shin Junyang. Z hours of workout and then hunting. Let's keep repeating that. Okay. Here. Use it as much as you want. We own this place today, so. Ah. Mr. Dowon. Mr. Dowon. Why didn't you reply? Hunter on Siakan? Bully low ranks somewhere else. I will hunt here today. Anyway, why are you talking like that? Madame? Ah. Damn it, I got used to this. Just hear me out. It's about Shin Junyang. Shin Junyang, that bastard. I think he is faking his rank. After we lost the battle, I got so mad and had a conflict. Wait. You? The opponent's stats are too low. It looking down on the weak, has reached T.S. Lee. Young Sangwoo showed up, so I couldn't find out, but Shin Junyang isn't. A class hunter nor someone we can even call a hunter. Reeditorscomp.eom4, a faster.updatisu. Huff, huff, Jew. Young Sangwoo. You. What is all this? Why are you here? A great sage, passive you learn all skills faster than anybody else. All the skills you learn will be automatically raised. Penalty. Weak sage, all stats are fixed at 0.2. Strength, 0.2. Mana, 0.2. I think we need an explanation here. What exactly is going on? I was just exercising for a while because of an evaluation. I was about to finish. Shin Junyang. Don't just go. Can't you see? Exhausted to death lifting a 3 kilograms dumbbell like a fool. That's the awakened skill I got. All my abilities have been fixed at 0.2. Oh wow. All skills you learn are fixed at the highest level? Is that really true? I guess it's an incredible skill, maybe. We could see the birth of Korea's first rank hunter. Iwasa magical genius. Except for awakened skills, I could mimic any decent skill by watching it for a month or two. No. You just learned fireball like that. Skills that couldn't be mimicked were covered by Hyezon's wealth. I received everyone's expectations. Even my father believed in me. You are Hyezon's future. Keep working hard. Yes. Gasp. Gasp, I had to. Be a genius. All abilities WLL be fixed at 0.2. If only he had spoken up back then. Gasp, gasp. Your basic abilities have hardly increased for years. Junyang, come to my room. All abilities fixed at 0.2. Forever. Ah. I don't know yet. If I keep exercising hard from now on, the whole world will realize you're an idiot. I've heard of cases where ice resistance decreases along with awakening a fire skill, high level or not, it was all futile. Everything was. Abilities at 0.2, even the mana? All this time, it was like pouring money into a broken safe. Father. But there's still a bright side for you. No matter what crazy stuff you do, I won't have to worry about raising my hand against you. If I hit you too hard, you might die. After that day, Hyezon began to erase traces of me. All the news and articles about me were taken down from the internet, and so was the information about my skills. My hunter rank, supported by Hyezon, also stopped at B rank. Then I learned that I could get elixir at the academy. A miracle drug that removes all curses and heals any disease. That became the goal of my life. To hide my lack of mana, I hid mana potion pills in my molars. And carried potions in water bottles to attend classes. I was that desperate. Of course, even after all that, I lost to you. Young Sangwoo, awakening must have been a blessing for you? But for me, it's a terrible curse. So the weakening potion didn't seem to work in the group fight because of this. I had no abilities left to decrease in the first place. Who knows about this? Just my father and brother. A few team leaders, no one else. If you're just going to use light dumbbells, why not do it at home? Didn't you think about getting caught? I asked the head instructor to block it, but who would come here at this dawn? Moreover, there were equipment being used. There was a device with gravity magic stones that assists exercise according to the user's strength. But when I came today, it was broken. So, what basic abilities did you write down when you enrolled? 40. 40? What a conscienceless guy. There's a limit to how much you can exaggerate in a scam. Inflated it by 200 times. Who would have thought there'd be an ability assessment? Sigh, what am I even doing? I'll be going now. Keep what I said today a secret. Even the principal doesn't know about my penalty, please. TCH. Ah, damn. You need party members for the promotion test. Pfft, do you know young Sangwoo? The guy who uses clone magic? I saw him when he was grade. I laughed so hard at him when I saw him with Junmo, it was pathetic to see him managing in 5th grade, but then I heard that this young Sangwoo guy recently passed grade without any help? Some people can't even dare to try for promotion without party member support. I was laughing at someone picking up a stone next to me. But it turns out that stone was actually a jewel. The jewel I was holding onto and polishing diligently turned out to be just a rock. Ha ha. Pwa ha ha ha. Even a pebble has the skill to roll. Eat? Who? Who are you? Shoo dash. Be quiet. If you want to live. Even if my skill level goes up, the power remains the same. You're not lacking in magical power, are you? The only ability I'm confident in is my magical power. But are you okay with the Academy's evaluation? It might take some time. Why? Why? Where is this place? You said earlier you were joining JM Agency. But actually, there's a specialist in mana manipulation. But his training is on the harder side. Oz. A guest? The day of the basic ability evaluation. There are a total of 5 items evaluated. It progresses in the order of strength, agility, stamina, horsepower, and endurance. Once a category is finished, move on to the next one immediately. Then, let's start the assessment. Those who are confident, come forward first. Please strike with maximum force. Yes. Let's start with Shin Junyoung. Look at how thin his arms are. Let's see if what you said is true. Sigh. In the end, it's my meddling that's the problem. Next, please proceed with the assessment. Active, targets a specific subject and changes the appearance while maintaining the ability stats. A stone can at least roll. Ugh. Whoa, who are you? Shush, keep quiet if you wanna live. About the evaluation, Jujung Sangwoo? What are you doing? Just answer this. Can you also change other people's appearance with that chameleon skill of yours? What? Are you? Yes, we can change my clone's appearance to you. You helped me last time ESO. Then you would be able to pass the evaluation easily. But, don't misunderstand me. I am still going for the elixir. So I am not going to help you that much. But, I can at least eliminate the suspicions about you. The strength is exactly 40. Is it possible to get such an accurate stat? Wow, the Yule is really recovering. Reflex test. Endurance test. Mana test. Health test. Ah. IIT Sol 4.0. Basic Stats Evaluation Name Shinjunying Strength Heath Endurance Mana Reflex 4000400000 40,004A0004000. Evaluation for Hunter Shinjunying is done. What? Wasn't he a long-range damage dealer? He has great health, a 4.0 stat as a class. What the? That's not possible. Ha, I knew it. Stop it already, just proceed with your evaluation now. Momentum buff has ended. The blade. What kind of buff ends this quickly? I also had my suspicions, but I guess I was overreacting. Basic stats record Shinjunying. Basic stats record name strength health endurance. 40.000 40.000 40.000 40.000 mana reflex 3326A 39.7 S1 M1.A2 S49389 38382 36.294 Mana reflex average strength heal endurance. What kind of stats is this? How come all of them are 4.0? They are higher than wine. There are also some stats that decreased. Shinjunying Hunter's stats increased by an average of 0.249. It's a little disappointing, but it's not bad. That idiot, I was talking about the average, but he just put exactly 4.0 in each stat. Anyway, is that even possible to have such control? But still, Tet must have done something. Stop it already. Didn't you see the wall getting rumpled? Thank you, young Sangwoo. It's over, so go away now. His stomach might be overflowing with potions. Okay. By the way, something has been bothering me for a while, I better check on it after this. I would like to proceed with the evaluation too. Hit this part of the wall as hard as you see. On. Phew, my stats stopped increasing from using jewels for a while now. Eat as many as you can at the same time. The stats aren't increasing, what's wrong? I think this happened after number 7 got kidnapped and the stats increased explosively. Jewels won't be useful anymore except for making the clones turn into monsters. Then where should I use this guy? This guy. I better go to the Heritage one more time. New York, USA Heritage's main building. So you fired to copy the cloning scheme? That's a shame. Are you sure it's a shame? Of course. Ho ho ho. Wool, this is a very complex scheme. But, equipment. It's still a shame that it doesn't work on a living being. What? How did you do that? That's even more surprising. L.2 hope my clones at least wear briefs when they get summoned. It's impossible to make a copy of a skill that surpasses the potential of the original one. Being able to copy equipment is a unique function of the cloning skill. If you still can't use it, that just means that your skill can still evolve. Ah, and there are some people who would like to meet you, do you mind? What? Me? Oh, so you are the owner of that clone? I am D. Hubert and this is Raven. I was about to make progress with something I wanted to do for such a long time, thanks to your skill. So I wanted to meet you someday. I'm glad it was of help. Even Thuffle. Can't copy any equipment. Mr. D. Hubert makes the equipment of Heritage Company. The cape we gave you last time was also his work. Ah. Thank you so much for that. And Mr. Raven, I'm sure you know him. Yees? You don't? The strongest swordsman in the world. Sklas Hunter Sword Seeker. And Sklas Hunter? As far as I know, there isn't an S-Class in Korea, so this is how I meet one, huh? I'm sorry about that. I don't know much about hunters. Ah, Don't mind it. I'm not the strongest swordsman and all that shit anyway, see? I'm not even that famous. Mr. Raven rescued number 7. The Tron Company was the culprit and he made a real mess there. Ah. There was something I wanted to ask. Do you perhaps remember what kind of experiment they did in that place? I'm curious about what happened to number 7. Of course, I remember it clearly. There were so many machines there. Huge pipes all over the place, and the monitors were shining. There were a lot of robots too, there were a lot of pillar-like glass casings. It seemed like they were experimenting. Did my answer help? And I'm sure their electricity bill cooled Biasta. I will explain. We tested various things after we rescued him. I think your clone was exposed to DEP, so it was the Tron Company who were producing the DEP? You know what DEP is? I was just about to explain, things happened in Korea. But doesn't DEP make the user into a monster like a jewel crystal? So you know that, yes, you are right. Jewel is a drug made for people, but it has the side effect of turning people into monsters. It was an incomplete product. But, because the clone isn't a real person, making it absorb the jewel and observing the process, I think they have found out a detailed mechanism of the jewels. So the DEP that was used on the clone was a complete drug without the side effects. So that's how my stats increased even though my clone didn't change into a monster. This is just a hypothesis, but because of that completed DEP, the stats you can forcefully increase using unnatural ways have reached their limit. I think that is why the jewels aren't affecting your stats anymore. Which means you have to train yourself physically from now on. So I have to exercise, and maybe by using the Monster Devour skill. Is there anything else you want to ask? Then. I'm not sure if she knows, but it won't hurt to ask. Do you know what a harvest day is? Well, what's wrong? Did I do something wrong? My bracelet has turned off. PPLL. Don't worry. The translation function works. But you better choose your words wisely. Okay. Then I will change my question. Are you also with the academy? Stop. Both of you, stop. You too, Mr. Sangwoo, stop. We are not your enemy. I don't think you can convince me right away. You started it. Raven, put away your sword. I think he really doesn't know. Mr. Sangwoo's help is necessary for our plan. You all know that. Ha! I will tell you what the day of harvest is. But there is one thing you should accept before we start. What is it? This world is much bigger than you think. We actually aren't from Earth. We are outsiders who came from a place really far away from here. Our original planet is Tyburn. A peaceful place where many kinds of species lived in harmony. A place filled with magic and nature, the Urentia Empire. A peaceful and beautiful planet. Until the Kranid invaded. The Urentia Empire fought back, but there was a real threat from these monsters attacking every living being in their path, something we couldn't GD against. They had a portal skill. Because of the endless number of monsters that poured out no matter what we did, all areas started to get invaded one by one. And one man appeared in front of the desperate Urentia. Lieber Zinstein. A scientist from Earth. And also, the creator of the system. Wait, the system is actually an invention of someone? Yes, we were surprised too at first. I told you last time, right? About how hard it is to learn one. The citizens of our planet barely became a combat-ready wizard only after focusing on magic for at least 10 years. But Lieber was different. He learned magic at an unbelievable speed and became the Archmage of Urentia within years. After that, he focused on his research on learning magic quickly in order to increase the number of people who can battle. So that anyone, even without knowledge or understanding about complicated formulas and poor mana, will be able to protect our empire. That's how the skill balls and system were created. The plan was successful. Even if the system wasn't completed yet, it supported basic attack skills. And the people started to register and started to learn magic by using skill balls. As the system got closer to completion, people were able to use higher classes of magic, and everyone started to have hope. A hope that peace would come to Tyburn, after pushing the Kranid away. After then, the long war kept going on until the day the system was completed. And Lieber started a massacre. Even until now, I don't understand why. The citizens were all killed. Even the descendants of the elemental sword or the dragons couldn't stop him. He just kept killing and killing. And killing. And that's how Urentia Empire fell in a week. That is the Day of Harvesti. The whole empire, just by one man. I still can't forget the scenery. Raven, is there anything more we can explain? I didn't meet Liver that frequently. Well, there are some little things missing, but the flow is right. The only survivors who were able to make it out alive are us three. If we used the date of this world, it was 199s. You know what happened after S years, right? In the year Zoo, there was a catastrophe. And the system, on Earth too. Yes. The system is anchoring its roots. Soon, the day of harvest will come onto Earth. Ha ha. Oh my, it seems like you are tired. Stand up. We still have a long way to go. 1 week ago. This is the original size of the foxball skill I use. I will throw it. What do you think? It's similar to your mana ball, right? The mana just has a shape, but no damage at all. Leveling up only increases the size, right? If that's the case, it will be the same even when you reach level 100. Did you only use it just like the system told you to? You have to control the mana and compress it. Your skill is the master of mana, right? System is just a tool. During the time of catastrophe, people used skills well enough even without it. It's you who use the skill. The size should be at least this. S678910987F6FS. Your skill level isn't that high, so it has lesser mana, so you should compress it so that it can be smaller than mine. Ma. This is necessary in order to have the power. I knew. But I have been doing this for a whole week. I have an evaluation today. Then when are you going to do it? You will skip it now since you have an evaluation today, and tomorrow it's the weekend so you will rest. You were planning to do that? I won't even be surprised if he became a class hunter by now. Don't you think you are too greedy? Come to think of it, we caught some assassins with Hunter Young Sangwoo before and he fought quite well. It was sexy, even I want to aim for him. Get me more targets. No. Get me all of them. Okiv dash. Kia, she's still young. I guess love is a good thing. So, it was the academy who talked about the day of harvest. So that SWHY you talked about the academy a while ago. Yes. This person called Master is brainwashing a lot of people in order to do that. What should we do? I think we should stop. We can't take action ourselves. We will be the target of the system right away. We can use someone else. If we promote public delibery. Wait. We can't do anything directly to the academy. My sister is infected by the Ma virus. I need the elixir. Ma virus. Then you are just gonna let this happen to the students at the academy. Said they are being brainwashed. I can just let them be. If it's for the elixir. So in other words, you can help us if we just get the elixir for you? What? I will take care of that elixir problem. You will become my apprentice. What? Apprentice? Raven. Yes, the kind of apprentice who does anything I tell him to do. But of course, all for the sake of reaching your goal of becoming stronger. But didn't you just try to kill me? Well, I thought you were on the system side. I apologize for that. This isn't a bad offer for you either, isn't it? You said you are doing everything you can to get the elixir. If that problem is solved, we can work together to stop the harvest day of Earth. We are in the same boat now. And after fighting your clone once before, I have been thinking about this. You can get stronger. What do you think? There is nothing to think about. If you can get the elixir for me, I will be your dog. No. Not a dog, an apprentice. Don't let him get away. Pin him down in his escape route. Damn it. That sword seeker bastard. He pretended to let go of me, but he had already contacted the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Damn it, I even paid him well with the information he needed. I was able to save the important documents about DEP and Elisa, but, Elisa, how many people are around me? 5? I don't know. Maybe about Zoe. Damn it. My identity bracelet is broken and Elisa became stupid too. That building is the last one. You can kill him if he resists. Tell the others to gather. Damn it, they are already here. I think another person came. Or am I mistaken, do you know? Just like this. Until the end, I can't surpass you. What the? What is that? Ha, ha, EU. Back up. We need back. Who? Trevor. I heard you were here. What's going on? I'm here to save you, don't be surprised and come out. We are business partners. We gave the location to Shin Haesung just like you ordered. He must have arrived there by now. Poor people, the sacrifice was necessary. Aren't you gonna ask? About why you were ordered to give the location of Trevor to Shin Haesung? And why make the Federal Bureau of Investigation agents die? I'm not curious about anything. I just do as the Oracle orders me to do. Then, I will go to the next location now. Be careful. Catacomb is a very dangerous place. Now then, let's first learn about the sword shape, and take the first step with basics. It's a basic quick sword. We will need a mana circuit too, but we will do that next time we have a proper lesson. First, relax your arm. Wait, what about the elixir? I'm sure I said I will be your apprentice after I get the elixir. Elixir. I will get that for you soon, but wouldn't it be better for you to have some experience so that you can move to the next level quicker when you get the elixir? No, that's not how a deal works. Unless this because you are from another planet? I am an class hunter. Not anyone can get a chance to learn swordsmanship even if they get me bags full of money. And I am a clone user. Heritage invested 1.8 billion won to learn this and still failed. Note, $1 AML. Since we don't have much time until the day of harvest, I won't completely ignore your suggestion. So I would like to make a fair deal. The perfect apprentice than anyone else. He does anything you tell him to do. You can teach him instead. Number 7, good luck and obey his orders while I have a class in the academy. Well, this isn't bad either. Now, apprentice, let's start with the posture. I am not your apprentice. Toho, my apprentice, why don't we lean this one today? Yes, master. LT's ealed ramen. L bought this for you to try it. Databeo. This is delicious. What is this food? There is nothing FTAU anymore. You and leave Newell still have a lot to learn. First, the quick sword, I will start the lesson, so please listen carefully. Okay. Now, today is the day you have been waiting for. We will be learning a new skill. We will distribute the freezes kill balls. Just like last time, the people in the front. So Raven, Arya, and Duvara weren't from Earth, but aliens, and a planet has been destroyed because of the Harvest Day. Lieber Zinstein, the creator of the system. Why would he? For what? Friezel's skill has been created. Wait, then maybe we can't use the system on the day of harvest? I learned basic movements of mana when learning meditation. Hunter Nim? You should use the skill in the training room. What was it that's inside? Property transformation? I should be able to use my skills without the system. Go fire. Ice. Fire. Ice. I said hot, you bastard. Fireball. Or maybe a cold one at least. Ijung Sangwol. Fuck, seems like the world is really going to end. What the hell is this now? And where the hell is this catacomb? I don't know who this is, but he knows my name. Someone who would do something like this. We are going to practice just like we did before, but I have to tell you something before that. Until now, we have been practicing in the training room, and that was all. But this time, it will be a little different. We will have a field study against the monsters in the dungeon. It will be an international event. And the dungeon that was assigned to our branches. Catacomb. A huge dungeon with an open field and basement. Who? I'm back. L really can it even? Do you really wanna die? It was you again? Pretend to respect you. Well, what is this about? What is it? What do you think? The field study in the catacomb. You did it. I don't understand what you are saying. The dungeons for the field study are randomly assigned to all the academies around the world. We can't just change it. What? So you didn't do this to my status window? What? Is there something on there? Damn it. Then if it wasn't the academy. Stop the day of harvest, he helped me. Then who the hell is sending me this? What do you think? Good. You passed. Finally. Thank you, Uni. Yes, you must maintain that size even if the skill level increases, okay? And don't let go of Mr. Sangwoo too. Hee, bye. Didn't expect her to compress mana this much? 789, 91,876. No matter what their level is, no one can stop this skill. You are listening, right? Who are you? Our conversation is limited, the answer to your question requires an explanation, and if that happens, the system will detect me.L. The day of harvest, that much.J. I'm sorry, but I have already heard about the day of harvest. And that it was the system and Lieber. How can I trust you when you are talking to me through the system? First of all, I'm Irene. We have different colors. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this bastard. We'll think of it this way. LLFL, I'm someone on the system's side. Why would L contact you? All I'd have to do was to tell the master about the people in the heritage.L. Sangwoo, you have a guess that's enough Toro Dale Lumeyerger Cockle. The 7 deadlisms, keep calm carry. Should I believe this guy? I just accepted Heritage's offer regarding the elixir because I won't be losing anything, but he didn't tell me how he is going to get it. I can't truly trust anyone. What should I? Appa. We are going abroad. Heian? Why are you? Wait, where have you even been until now? I was doing special training. Why the long face? Do you have some concerns? Hey. Don't just sit on my bed. There is a chair over there. Oh my. MZ. Diakti's Deator grew up that much. Oh, don't we have to go to the market? Is it something you can't tell me? Aren't you worried? You know that the academy isn't normal. And they are planning to get us abroad. Of course, I don't believe the academy. It's you I trust. Hee, I trust you 100%. Come to think of it, you are right. Yes, I don't have to worry about whom I can trust. Well, if you also have some concerns about something like that, you can lean on me anytime. I can trust myself. Hee hee. Hee hee. Come to think of it, I'm strong. Seriously, who would even dare to betray me? Hee hee. Young Sang-woo. South Korean, of class, it's been 1 year since he became a hunter, average stats are 7.0? This is bad, I didn't know such a skill existed. I can't just sit back and watch this. Whatever you are thinking, it is right. Ha, forget it. Ho ho, who do we have here? Jumper. I heard, you made quite a mess. Is that why you came here, to kill me? That depends on your answer. TSK. It's about catacomb, right? I didn't do it. I didn't even know that catacomb would be considered for the dungeon hunting. Is that even possible that you didn't know it? Experiencing the dungeon of the academies is just a medium-size event, so I made other guys handle it. He is the one you want, so you can relieve your anger on him. I understand what you are worried about, but don't stare at me like that. The 7 deadly sins will still be safe. The maze maker is there. Huge basement dungeon catacomb. Everyone, take a step back. IIT's a real monster. It's my first time hunting. What is that monster? It's creepy, I think it's Flash Golem or something. And more importantly, I don't think they will let us hunt. Now. Don't get out of the line. It's dangerous. Idlo Guild Manager Kim Sienna. Ha? MS Sienna? Ah. Mr. Sang-woo. What are you doing here? A part-time job. The academy is so big that the number of professors isn't enough, so they hired a lot of hunters who are above class. What about you? I'm here as the academy student. Please protect us. What? You? An academy student? Who is supposed to protect whom? This place doesn't even need a guide. What are we doing here? It's only the hired hunters who hunt, and the students are just watching. Ah, the academy requested us to do it this way. I don't know the reason, but maybe because there are too many of you? They just said please protect the academy students so that they won't be in contact with the monsters. Well, anyway, if it's you who would step out of the line and slip away, I will pretend not to see that. Please protect other students too. Are you going to share the payment? Who is she, Appa? You seem to be in a good mood. Don't be like that, you are scaring me. She is a manager of the YOLO Guild. She helped me before. What? Then the Miho Uni you were talking about was. She is here, isn't she? What? Uni. Perhaps, the one who gave you special training was? Many people, so many. No. They are all gathered, too many. If this goes on, I can't save. Owner of Catacomb Maze Maker. Hey Jan, come here. Double exclamation mark. What was that? Did the ground just shake a little? Everyone, get further inside the line. Everyone, get back, run faster. Hurry. Appa. Don't worry, this is nothing, huh? Ha. Down there. I knew it. You go first. This better not be a trap. I'm gonna fucking kill you. L0 Capel. And one more thing. You better explain who you are after this. This better not be a trap. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Karj. And one more thing. You better explain who you are after this. Oh. I'm not falling down anymore. It feels like the world is supporting me even if I relax my body. This feeling of fluffy and warm embrace. You are buried. I got buried. What the? It's not hard to remove these things, but my whole surroundings are blocked and I can't see anything, so I don't know which way to go. Should I just pick one side and, Skill of scanning the surroundings and detecting living beings. I have one. That kind of a skill. Shin Junyan? You came too? Of course, I have no plans of giving up on the elixir. Then why did you fall here? Do you think I can run like the others? Of course, I got tired after running and fell off. Why are you so proud about it? That wasn't all a joke. I think a lot of the other students fell into this place too. The destruction must have occurred in other places too. It seems like there are a lot of pathways. Catacomb is a dungeon in the form of a huge maze. And we have even fallen into the deeper parts of it, so no one knows where this place leads to. Your teleport skill, the cooldown is over, right? Yes, are you going to get out of here too? No, go out by yourself. What? We have no idea what kind of monsters would appear in this place. Even for you. I will go deeper from now on. I don't have enough time to take care of the people around me. Well, if you are confident, you can follow me. Hoo. I will go back then. Good decision. What are you doing? What happened? Damn it, I think there is a spell to disturb the coordinates all over the maze. What? What is that? It's used for security measures. It makes getting in or out of a place using teleport impossible. But my dimensional gate works fine. Your skill has a fixed coordinate. It's different from teleportation. Unless we have a scroll with coordinates set / on it. TSK. Then you have just wasted teleport. I'm not going to protect you, so save your drinks. Keep following me. Don't run. The floor gave up. What should I do? Mom. Now, everyone, calm down and don't get separated from the others. Gogurio's vice manager class hunter Bae Kielman. Still can't make contact with the ones above? I don't have a signal. Damn it, everyone has basic battle skills, but what should we do? Eliut Finged. They don't have enough experience with hunting, so they are scared. It would be hard to get help when monsters show up. These damn bastards, why do they keep reviving? They just die so easily upstairs, but it's different here. Seems like the monsters here are way stronger than the ones above. The skeletons were revived several times too. Are you one of the guides of the academy? Yes. I'm the vice manager of the Goguryeo Guild, Bae Kielman. Are you perhaps Hunter Young Sangwoo and Hunter Shin Junyang? We are saved. But I don't feel comfortable seeing Hunter Young Sangwoo. Young Sangwoo and Shin Junyang, THGY are the two strongest students in the academy. Yes. Damn it, they are reviving again. Guys, rip them into pieces so they can't revive. Okay. WWE will all die. So you were really going to take revenge? Excuse me, have you seen anyone other than us? You guys are the first. We can't contact the people above. Contact? There is one way to contact. Appa. Are you willingly jump down there? Are you alright? Aren't you hurt? Crazy? Why did? Calm down. Oh. There is a way. For your information, you can't get out through the dimension. Anyone other than me can't enter. How are things up there? They are checking how many people fell. We have a group of academy students. The guide is Hunter Bae Kielman. If you investigate where the floor fell, you can guess where we fell somehow. Ah, okay. I will tell them that now. A spider. What's all the ruckus? Ah, and the teleport skill won't work. Someone said there is some kind of distracting skill or something. I will tell them that too. I need every clone I can get, so if the telepathy works, I will retrieve number 6, so be safe. You too, be careful. What is your plan? Are you going to stay here until they get rescued? No, I will leave one clone and move to another place. Mr. Keelman, I will get. What the? Where the hell did everyone go? But I didn't hear any movement or a fight. Hey, yous. Find me. Damn it, you told me to save my drinks. There isn't anyone else but us within a 3 kilometers radius of this place. Is that possible? I thought teleport didn't work here. And of course, those people don't even have the teleport skill. Then how the hell? Damn it, this place being maze wasn't just about the structure of the dungeon. The whole dimension of this place keeps on twisting. If you complete the sword shape, the space it passes through will be in a vacuum state. It's the swordsmanship that cuts the opponent by controlling the wind that was created like that. That is what we call Stormbringer. Are you listening? Let's first train your sword shape. I'm in Sklas, a top-notch teacher. It's a success even if you can feel the shake in the air. Sword shape is really difficult. Don't use the arm, but the wrist. What? No, how, why? Staff econ, add. Good job. Keek. Please just die now. This bastard, how could you only tell me now? The bastard manipulating this space. Right, let's make sure to see his face. Because I won't send him off comfortably. Young Sangwoo. There's definitely a reason why Master gave me a heads up. You have excellent combat power. Hoo. He reminds me of you, Marcel. You had the most corpses around you. That was how strong you were. But people. You'll always have to face their predetermined limits. This is endless. The monsters keep coming back to life, and it takes twice or thrice as long to defeat them, and when I thought I'd gotten rid of them all, they just moved to another space. Hugh, these bastards keep waking up, is there a way? I heard that you could burn and annihilate the undead if you had divine power. How about you start praying from now? I will annihilate and turn you into one of them. Burn. You guys can make fireballs and even juggle with them, can't you? Yes. Then, can you transform a fireball and spread it across my sword? It is possible. Apprentice. What do you plan to do? I just imitated you. But my wrist. Oh shit. It'll be intact in 3 minutes. I see that you have high regenerative power. At this level, his quick sword is almost comparable to a level 3 wind gust spell. I knew that he had good eyes, but to think he'd have such amazing body control, he the real deal. If I just raise him well, he can become a blade that pierces through Liber. We shall begin the new class, so you may sit down, my student. I will be passing on Mana Engine. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Right, this is the Holy Sword. It's just covered with fireball. Just shoot them with fireballs if that's the case. Don't you see the divine power overflowing in this weapon? Look. Now, they have attained holiness. Right. Let's just say that's the case. You're talking too much. Why don't you cast a divine buff then? I do have that kind of a skill, but I can only sustain it for 0.s seconds. Will it be alright? You there, are you a hunter? I am, but who are you? Ah, what a relief. By any chance, could you tell me how to get out of this place? I got lost while sightseeing. Sightseeing? Does he expect me to believe that? I don't know about the way out, but that side is the way to the outer road. That's enough. Thank you. Before that, just who are you? There's no way you're really here for sightseeing, damn. Your shoelaces are loose. Let me tie them for you. Excuse me? Please don't doubt me. Don't doubt the path you're walking and keep going on. You're doing really well. The day when the truth will be revealed is not far away. Pfft, what the hell is he even talking about? Then, thank you for telling me the way. Farewell. Everything is going according to the oracle. What the hell was that? Pa. The telepathy connection has been established. The rescue team will come to get you, just say where you are. The awakened must have arrived, huh? But there's a bit of a problem. The space here distorts periodically, causing the people inside to be teleported randomly to a location in the maze. It moved again. I didn't even KNDW where Hunter Bay Keelman's group went. So no one must have been there when the rescue team went to the bottom of the collapsed area. Tell the rescue teams to come up quickly before they get teleported somewhere else. Well, what to do? If the location keeps changing, we won't be able to determine the structure we can. Pardon. The guys with good memories are here. Get ready. From this point on, we will be making a map of this place. They're scattered? Everyone in there. Hoo hoo. Ho ho ho, that's right, does that if they stay for a long time? They all try to disperse and find a way, trying to figure out the structure at all costs to get out of this place. But that's not the case. They should is useless in a space that fluctuates in real time. This makes it so easy. Everyone, just wait for a moment. That's right. Keep running. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho. This is a terrain that I've never seen before. Naming it is Point A3. It is Suem from where we first crashed. We've come to this location before. We should turn right at the fork in the road ahead. Right, left, right from point B3 will connect us to point AZ. Enemy encountered around 64 OM to the left of point A3, it's a place where a battle has already taken place. Around the crash point where Hunter Bay Keelman's group was, naming it as point C3. To the right of point DZ, the starting point, go for ward 14M and then turn 30 degrees to the left. Well, what is this? I dispersed the clones and their trajectories are being drawn as they move. Even if they're teleported somewhere, as long as they remember the exact path they took, they will reach a meeting point at the converged paths at some point. If we combine all of that together, we can create a map. It's possible to memorize every location they went to, even the directions they went in? First, it's impossible for me. I encountered Hunter Bay Keelman's group. I encountered a new group of survivors of the academy. This side too. You're listening, right? Yes. The rescue team is on standby. I'll tell you the location. I will explain based on the northern side of Master's crash site. First, the closest place. Phew. Saving lives is always exciting, isn't it? Young Sang-woo. Young Sang-woo. How did you? I see the structure now as the map is almost finished. The maze on the upper floor is a huge circle shaped. I'm sure the reason the teleportation is acting strange is due to a skill. If it's a skill, it means there is a limit to its range, then that means the one who made this maze must be at the center of this place. Everyone, gather. Let's see who is doing all these things. I won't wait. You have to get me out first. Guide me to the place where the rescue team is. Sorry, everyone. I couldn't save you all. But it's okay. It's not over yet. I will at least stop the guys who come to this place. Maybe Master has also seen this coming. This is it. I can go back with this. To the time when everyone was happy. Puff, a hole opened in the sky suddenly and monsters poured out. And everyone died. The streets are full of corpses. Attention to everyone listening to this announcement. Shoo! The radio is working. The broadcaster must still be alive somewhere. An unidentified phenomenon is happening in different places of the whole world simultaneously. Monsters are coming out of unknown portals and are attacking people. We are calling this phenomenon the Great Disaster and declare this a national emergency. If you find an incomprehensive phenomenon, leave that place immediately. If you see a creature you have never seen before, don't try to provoke it and hide. Gather emergency food and water and wait for the rescue. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Hey! Look! The skeletons are moving. You are. Everyone, run. Hike, help. It disappeared. Toe. I can protect you in this place. Twists the space in a designated area. All space-related skills including teleportation are not allowed to be used to travel between the warped space and the outside area, but the labyrinthos SKLL stays active. It's dangerous outside. I was just trying to keep everyone safe and warm. Why can't you understand? Why is no one understanding me? Huff. Huff. We are the rescue team. Climb up the rope. But climbing a rope is, no Z, carry him up. Okay. What was that? Damn it, it's blocked? Guess I don't have a choice. I should escape using my subspace skill, and leave me here? The subspace is blocked too, Ithajit it was okay to use this. I guess there is only one option left. We have to get to the center as per our original plan. TSK, I was also planning to stay here to help you anyway. Let's go. Two can't see the inside. The rope too. Appa? Step aside. Damn it. Wasn't that enough? Ani? Hey An, thank God you are okay. Hi, clone. I heard Mr. Sangwoo is stuck inside. Yais. He is with Shin Junyam. I don't think he would be in danger, but we don't know what could happen if we just let this happen. We have to take care of the guy who used this skill eventually. But as you can see, I can't break the barrier. Well, what should we do? I heard we can't teleport either. What do you mean? Of course, you should do it. What? Me? Show me the results of the training. We got thrown further away. It's the outer side of the AZ region. Let's go towards the center again. Outer side of the C1 region. Damn it. The pattern in the dungeon layout usage has changed too. It felt so random a while ago, but now, I can surely feel that he is sending us away from the center. Pa. Then. Ha? Please tell us the location of the guy who's messing with the space. I will attack him instead. What? But there is a barrier, no? I had special training. So hurry. No.B, you have all the information on the map in your head, right? Yes. Calculate the distance and the angle between their location and the center so that she can aim properly. Okay. I knew. My skill wasn't wrong. Maze Maker. That's a good nickname. The monsters really can't get in here. He has been protecting this place from the monsters. Wow, Mom. It's really amazing. I really get teleported back and when I'll try to get out. Hey! Stop playing with it. Sorry for making such a request, Maze Makernim, the kids are trying to sneak outside. That's how. I protected all of them. Everyone. This is for this week. You came back safely. How is the outside? Don't go out alone anymore. More and more people with superpowers are popping up. Thank you, Marcel, but it's okay. I can escape right away if something happens. No one was able to come in here. No one. Maze Maker. Can you get us some flowers when you come back? Just in case you see one on the outside, thank you. We all owe you our lives. Aim toward that direction. Stop breathing. A little higher. Slowly. Slowly. Now. I was wrong again. Why? Are you all? Chloe. Maze Maker. What a great name. Just like you said, the monsters can't get here. He has been protecting this place from the thieves. Wow, Mom. It's really amazing. I keep coming back inside even when I try to get out. The appearance of catacomb. Kid, I don't think we can get a real flower. We should be satisfied with the fake ones. This is enough. Thank you, Mr. Maze Maker. Everyone, wait. I will meet you soon. Did she succeed? I think the space distortion stopped? It really did. Good. Then let's head to the center right away. Uwek. Master. Won't it be dangerous if the 7 deadly sins get released? I think we should call for a backup. I gave them some DEP, so we have nothing to worry about. It wasn't easy to get that. Was it Haisung? Those bastards have really strong security. And the ability of the Maze Maker itself is perfect to keep the people from getting closer, but he has a trauma regarding the seal of the 7 deadly sins. He had a great talent. I heard that he got his ability as soon as the disaster started and he used his ability to protect civilians. He maintained the space distortion to push the monsters away and keep the people inside for years consistently. But why did that talent become a poison? There are several layers of safety devices around the 7 deadly sins. Do you know what's most common among those? 2 don't know. I'm sorry. Monsters. Most of the time, the 7 deadly sins are sealed together with powerful monsters. But the space distortion that went on for years eventually cleared out the first seal of the 7 deadly sins that were in Catacomb. Well, fortunately, there is still a second seal, so the monsters that got released are only class in class, but that's when most of the civilians who lived there died. In the catacomb that they couldn't escape from. After that, Maze Maker's ability broke. The direction of the space distortion became random, so even if they want to open the seal, they can't. Do you understand now? There is nothing to worry about. But I heard that DEP increases all abilities. What if that brings the Maze Maker's ability back to normal? I have finally arrived. The center of the maze. Phew. Fortunately, you are still alive. I finally got to see you. You were the one messing with the maze, right? I should have died back then. What? What do you mean? Because of my skill, the monsters that were sealed here got released. That's when everyone died. They're rolling around under your feet. Could you be careful with those? What? Weren't these monsters skulls? My biggest regret is the space distortion that got activated without me realizing it. Everyone, wait. I will see you soon. After killing everyone, I don't know if it was because of my survival instincts, but I got scared. Even after my ability broke, the monsters kept teleporting far away from me. But now, I made up my mind. I want to go back to that day. Since my ability came back, I'm sure it's possible to revert the structure of this place back to how it was at that time. Once more, I will open the seal of this place. Hoo, even now, I can still hear Master telling me to stop. But, it's okay. Everyone, please accept me once more. And, please forgive me. Have you gone mad? You want to release more monsters? Do you think I would let you do that? Wait, Jay. What is this? My shoelace. That bastard. But it won't work. I have high reflex stats. I will put the center of gravity forward and jump a little using the foot that's stepping on the shoelace. And bend the other side of the leg smoothly to roll forward. Clack. Ah, thanks for pressing that block. I was about to run out of mana. That was the last spot for opening the seal. What the fuck? This is dangerous, more dangerous than any of the monsters I have faced until now. Ah. Yes, this is what was supposed to happen. Your name was Young Sangwoo, right? I will reward you for helping me open the seal. Catch. That is the 7 deadly sins. It's time to say goodbye. Now. Give me the salvation I couldn't get so years ago. The 7 deadly sins Nauj. Where am I? I was surely in the catacomb. I finally got to see you. Who are you? You don't know me? Ah, right. We only talked through the system window.j. It was you who told me to go to the catacomb. Who the hell are you? You already know my name, don't you? Nice to meet you. I'm Lieber Zinstein. I'm also known as the creator of the system. Nice to meet you. I'm Eber Zinstein. Also known as the creator of the system. What? Before that, I would like to say you don't have to worry about people dying in the catacomb. The time you spend in this place would be just a split second on the outside. But if you take more information than you can handle, your brain will melt. Are you crazy? Let me out. By the way, Lieber Zinstein, so it was you who started the day of harvest in Tyburn. I have something to say about that. The cause of the day of harvest was indeed the system I made. And you had the guts to say that you want to stop the day of harvest. Calm down and listen. I never lied to you. My sole purpose is to stop the day of harvest on your planet, Earth. Even if it was you who destroyed Tyburn? I had no control. Go to that place after this. My research results are all there. Why did you make a dangerous thing such as the system in the first place? Was it really to save Tyburn from the war against Cranid? Why I created the system, huh? It was because someone important to me got infected by the Ma virus. I thought that when the system gets completed, I would be able to treat that virus too. What happened to that person? She's in a place where she won't suffer anymore. At least that's what I want to believe in. Young Sangwoo, I believe you understand this feeling better than anyone else. System is out of my control now. First Tyburn and now Earth. It has just become a monster that swallows everything. These 7 deadly sins are what we need to stop the system. Collect all of the 7 deadly sins. That is the condition for stopping the day of harvest. Why should we collect them? Because having the 7 deadly sins get free from the system's registry. There are 2 effects that the 7 deadly sins grant to their owner. First is blocking the interference of the system to the owner's body. I have previously mentioned that a detailed conversation could put us at risk of getting caught, right? So the 7 deadly sins must be the reason why you are able to tell me all this boldly. Yes. The second effect shows up when the 7 deadly sins are completely absorbed. And that is a great power. 7 deadly sins are fragments of a legendary being that existed on Earth a long time ago. You will inherit that strong power when you absorb them all. Why do I feel like there is a downside to this? You are right. They will try to take over your body. As you can judge from their name, the ending won't be good. Be strong. Don't lose yourself to it. Don't worry. I am confident with my mentality. But what did you mean by blocking the interference of the system to the body? Ute. Oh, looks like you are at your limit. Let's talk about it after you get the monster. That thing. Can I even kill it? Don't worry. That fragment of 7 deadly sins will help you. Young Sangwoo, please. Stop the system. Hey, young Sangwoo. Are you okay? We have to run. Shin Junying. That thing is not just an ordinary monster. Wah! Help! Dad! Stand up! Hurry! That bastard reminds me of my past memories. You can use holy buff for O.SSEC, right? It is possible. But wait, are you going to? Hide and cast it on me as soon as I give you the signal. Okay. All of you go rescue people except for number 1. Avoid getting into a fight. Okay. 7 deadly sins will help. Let's do it then. There's another ball inside. Who are you? Finally, a new body. What? What's wrong with him? Isn't he supposed to transform when he screams? He will give you what you want. But offer me your body. Give it to me. It's nothing compared to the madness of the cursed sword, with this strength. Give me your body EIE. Maybe it's okay to just give up and be comfortable now. Be strong. Don't let it get you. Don't worry. I'm confident with my mentality. I almost made the same mistake after assuring him so confidently. Why did you stop? It's you Celesto resist. Shut the fuck up. I have enough regrets of being overconfident. With my own strength. I realized that I should know my limits, and know how to let others handle it. An asshole. You are a fucking asshole. Shut up. It's better for the guy with a stronger mentality to take it. You damn bastard. He saw us because you were noisy. Ah. Sorry. Damn it. Aren't you done yet, number 1? Your mentality is the best, you know. Enable 2. The user. Identifying the user error. Error. Proceeding with forceful. God damn it. No. 1. How long has it been since he last felt the outside air? Airy Youth Challenger? Number. No. 1. How long has it been since he last felt the outside air? Airy Youth Challenger? Number. 1. What is no.I? Cook. Damn it. 7 Deadly Sin is a fragment of a legendary being who existed a long time ago on Earth. It will try to take over your body. As you can know from its name, the end to it won't be good. Perhaps, number 1 lost control of his body. Stand up, challenger. He's strong, he has surpassed the stats of the clone, the barrier broke right away, and maybe his stats are even higher than mine. The fight has just begun. Damn it. This is not a good time, there is another monster I have to kill too. What should I? You are slow. My gosh dash. Legendary being. There is a misunderstanding. You got confused as you just woke up, right? I think you have mistaken the challenger, so I will tell you. It's him. He is the challenger. Really? It was him who threw the spear, to begin with. I know I can't say this when I myself am hiding, but he's playing dirty. He's looking this way. Do something, please. Okay. I'm not picky with challengers. Let me enjoy with you. Hayu. I somehow got past this, but will I be able to fight him? Oh. Weak. I guess one fragmentist enough yet. No, maybe, it's perfect. Let's continue. Run. Is this perhaps my fault? No. Not your fault. You have done your mission well. But this is indeed a serious situation. Suna, evacuate the students. If you need one, we can ask for a transport ship from the guild. Okay. What about you? My role as a guide is done, so I have to go back to being a hunter. Uni? I take back what I said. How is he fighting at that speed? I can't even track him with my eyes. This body is too weak. There is nothing much other than regeneration. I have already adjusted to your magic. Mr. Sangwoo, are you alright? I will join you. Where are the other clones? Did number 1 eat too many jewels? Captain Miho? Wait. While he is possessing No. I's body, if she joins, he will. No. Get out of here as soon as you can. What? I'm always glad to have a new challenger. Dragon Bless, a drink that ignores all immunity. Damn it. Is that the strongest? Get me something else. WG picked the Anong place. How could we possibly know Soli would be here? I'm not getting drunk at all. Are you still looking for a drink that makes you drunk? Alcohol that can make an Sklas drunk isn't common. Bless, especially to you. Sklas Hunter bless John Scully. Jumper. What brings you here? I'm gathering all the Sklas Hunters. Soon, no, maybe. An Sklas monster could have already appeared. We have to save the people. Pfft, there won't be a problem even if you are on your own. You are different even from the other Sklas Hunters. It would take me too long to do. Why would I care? Take the other Sklasses. Don't you want to get drunk? I can get you some. Are you sure about that? This bastard. It's useless to resist. Just obey me already. I'm number 1. And no one, except my master, can give me an order. I'm number 1. And no one, except my master, can give me an order. Are you number 1? Mr. Sangwoo? What's going on here? It's a long story. Cook. Okay, your loyalty is rather impressive. I will let you have it for now. Good luck to you then. KKKK. He's awake. Was he brainwashed or something? Number 1. I have to ask. You can stop that, right? With something like the purple energy from before, what? You can't? Yes. Then, dodge. / Stormcore Mana Engine is a secret technique inherited by the descendants of the Elemental Sword. If you learn this, your swordsmanship and the strength of your magic multiply. I don't usually teach this to others. Really, but since you are learning well, I'm going to teach it to you specially. Gather mana in the center of your mana core as much as you can. Grab all mana running around your body. Now, I will control your mana to make a new circulation path. If you recklessly move your mana, it can harm your body, so be careful. Then, now. Here we go. Clone. You were fighting so well just a while ago. What happened now? Can you really not shoot a laser from your eyes or something? How is the rescue going? Most of the work that can be done individually is done. Then gather here. Let's kill that bastard. I will get his attention. Hypnosis of Fox got the attention of the opponent. Right, freezing. I have that skill. I forgot about it soon after learning it. Don't let him move. I will add one too. What the hell is this now? Mr. Sang-woo. Yuck. Captain Miho, are you alright? EUU. A engine is activating. Storm Core Mana Engine. What was that skill just now? What is this mana engine? Teach me too, guys. How does it feel? Mana keeps on condensing and exploding. But they are still circling around the center. He indeed has a sharp sense. Using swordsmanship and magic when it is exploding is the basic operation of the mana engine. But it's hard to use the speed sword with your body now perfectly, so. Sorry, emergency. I have to go. But, This isn't like me, what my life has become. Sword Seeker. You guys, faces I don't see often. I'm not in a good mood, so can you get to the point? So powerful. His strong bones are being damaged. Sorry, I had to stop controlling mana for a while, so I couldn't get here right away. Number 7? Are you done with the training? Then, perhaps, the mana engine I just got was, yes. The Sword Seeker taught me that along with the swordsmanship. But sword energy can't last long. Damn it, he's regenerating like it's nothing, we have to finish this at once. How can we use this mana engine? Ending the attack together with the engine burst is the basic operation method. Okay. Let's see if our arms break first. Or you. It missed, but the blade went through. If we just keep attacking without giving him time to regenerate. I have to defend using the dimension gate. I didn't expect to see my members here. There is much less than I expected. Sklass Hunter Kaisel Raven. George Lucas. Let's finish this already. Good idea. Sklass Hunter John Scully Chardion. I didn't expect to see my old comrades here. There is much less than I expected. Sklass Hunter Kaisel Raven. George Lucas. Let's finish this already. Good idea. Sklass Hunter John Scully Chardion. That's the monster. Undead type, huh? Is this why you called me? Great matchup, isn't it? Bless, would you heal this man? He's not gonna die with that, do you know him? Yes. Okay, it's easy. I will heal the others too. Their faces are all the same. I will also go to save some people around this place. And please take care of that monster. You too. My wound. Who the hell are you? Twins or something? Anyway, you are all healed, so hide. Woohoo! Mr. Sanjawu. Are you alright? Captain Miho? You are all healed too. Yes, we are saved now. Those people are all glass hunters. You are up. Just watch from there. Raven. This is the path you will be taking. Is indeed. Traces of rescuing people, the damage small. This is different. Too different, the Titan skeleton woke up earlier than usual. It even already transformed into its second form. Didn't the maze maker's maze didn't do its job well? But the seal broke so fast, but why hasn't the damage reached the city yet? Perhaps, is it those hunters who weirdly look alike? I haven't seen his face before. But they saved people while fighting against the Titan skeleton and bought time until the ZND phase. Then, there is a high chance of 7 deadly sins to have fallen into their hands already. Well, anyway. I didn't expect any of this. This is interesting. This is the real strength of Raven. A great swordsmanship indeed, Swordseeker. I would like to fight against you someday myself. Dragon's Tusk. What a sturdy bastard. Blowing its head off is the best strategy in this kind of a situation. That thing that looks like an eye is the core. We have to aim for that spot to kill it. The core keeps moving. Let's try to get it on one side. But I was trying to hit the eye. I will help too. Mr. Sangwoo. Don't push yourself. Those 2 glass hunters will get it. They can even if I just sit back here. But those guys aren't gonna handle all the problems I will be facing from now on. I have to get stronger. I will finish that monster. Finish? Yat? It's your turn now. You guys know what to do, right? Till now, I held back going berserk, but now, I actually need it. Technique of my clone, and strong stats of mine. I will mix those. Are 2 everything apart and break it right now. It won't work. The core got fixed in one place. Now. Berserk and holiness, what kind of combination? Is this? Giving a strong holiness buff to the target. TSK, I don't care anymore. You should stop them if I get a problem with the glass hunters. Got the attention of the opponent. I should go for the core, right? A monster devour is activated, absorbing the essence. Absorbing the Titan skeleton stats. Finally, a thread of hope has born. A new class who can turn the huge cogs has shown up. Your stats increased. Mana, 81.382 96.623. Ugh. I always get muscle pains like this when my stats increase rapidly. Are you alright? We would have taken care of it even if you had stood back. I couldn't just sit back and watch. His energy definitely changed. What happened? How can he get stronger this quickly? Seems like you have a stat increasing skill related to killing a mob. He's so quick-witted. Yes. What the? He's stronger than I thought. Seems like Swordseeker knows him. So you are the hunter until now. Anyway, Raven, how did you know a boy who held that monster off? That was a heroic act. If it's okay with you, may I know your name? You are Jumper. I'm Young Sangwoo. Young Sangwoo. Jung Sangwoo. Young Sangwoo. Young Sangwoo, huh? It really is my first time hearing that name. Of course, I'm not famous enough for ins class like you to know me. I'm still gite famous in Korea. Where are the other hunters who look like you? They were just here. Ah, they are my clones, so I saw them leaving to clean up the mess. They are great hunters who prioritize restoring the damages. Aha, what a shame. Then, would it be alright to invite the people here to my villa? Eh? Villa? We just raided such a powerful monster. We should at least have a small after party. Let's relieve the fatigue of hunting by enjoying alcohol and food. Master. Master. Seems like you got news about the maze maker. So, did it go well? The catacomb has fallen. Maze maker died. The Titan skeleton got raided by ins class hunter group, and more importantly, I think they even got the 7 deadly sins. How? Powerful people. And reporters too. How is this a small party? Others are already comfortably enjoying this. Are those your real ears? Yes. These are my ears. Oopa. What do you think? Don't I look weird? It's okay, Hugh, Rion. I have never worn a dress like this before. Anyway, your skill was awesome. What kind of training did you have? Ihia. Right? I told you. Did you use the mana engine well? Ah, Raven. I was so surprised when I suddenly saw that mana engine. What was that? A first step to reach the advanced level of Stormbringer swordsmanship. Your clones were using it well. Well. The clones have good senses. Since we are talking about the clones, why didn't you tell Jumper about my skill? Should I say, instinct? I have met him several times before, but I can't seem to guess what he's thinking. He always tries to save people and he gives the feeling that he is raiding with minimal damage for humanity, but it was also Jumper who made the whole of humanity connect deeply with the system. You already know what the whole of humanity being awakened means. Harvest Day. Well, your skill will someday get known, but you have to hide yourself a little more. Okay. They are not including me in the conversation, especially to Jumper. His influence cannot even be estimated. It's completely different from Bless and Charles Dion who were with us. Wait, what? Bless? Appa, isn't Bless, come to think of it, your sister? Was it Bless who healed me? Where is he now? I have tried all these brands already. It's better to just leave before the reporters. You are one of the similar looking hunters. Thank you, everyone, for gathering here today. I'm not sure if you are enjoying the party. As you all know, this party is to celebrate successfully raiding the Titan skeleton. You did it again, Jumper. You formed a raid party with classes so quickly. I heard that the casualties were so minimal compared to the rank of the monster. There is something I have to tell you about that. It wasn't me who lessened the casualties and kept the Titan skeleton in catacomb. The real hero is here with us. Korean hunter Young Sangwoo. He is the main protagonist of this raid. With his tangible clone skill, he stood up to save the people and risked his life to buy time against the monster. Looks like he is going to get really famous. Hide it. So he has investigated Young Sangwoo on such short notice, it was meaningless. On top of that, dragging attention to him like this. So I would like to take this opportunity to say this. I think he is qualified enough to become the first class hunter of Korea. In addition, the Enlightened Group will leave a monument in the catacomb for his raid achievement and provide a generous reward. Hey! Did you record that one? This is big news. Young Sangwoo, Hunter Young Sangwoo is here too, right? Find him right now and get an interview. A news class hunter. Ha, a news class hunter, ha? Young Sangwoo. And class. Young Sangwoo hunter. Where is he? I saw him come in here. He is definitely, let go. You crazy bastard. Please heal my sister. I will do anything you want. I will lick it. I will really do it. Don't. Let me go first, let's talk. You think I won't? I will make your shoes shiny. Kogox. No. It's not what it looks like. You crazy bastard. Let go. It's a misunderstanding. Now, we can't avoid talking about young Sangwoo even in the Hunter Association. And, they would like you to host his hunter young Sangwoo's class. You want me to do that? Trevor. Station. Ode no 37 Oz. Aren't we in trouble? We are partners. You would hand over the DEP to me, and I guarantee research facilities, resources, and your safety. Those were the conditions of our deal. I don't think it's fair to make me responsible for losing DEP. Shouldn't guarding the completed product be part of safety? Hey, just having you beside me is already a risk to me, Cook. I saved you from the Federal Bureau of Investigation agents who were looking for you so hard. Within 1 month, fill in the amount including the void left by the stolen ones. If you can't, the Federal Bureau of Investigation and even your wonderful AI won't be able to find you on Earth. What? It's me, Oh Byung-hun. It's almost time to make a statement. Listen. Whoever it is, even if Jumper were to come to me himself, I won't see that Sangwoo guy who would become in class faster than me. Got it? But there is nothing wrong with the reasoning. The Titan skeleton of the catacomb was graded as in class. Since Hunter Young Sangwoo caught that monster and even has proof, there is nothing reasoning. The classes helped young Sangwoo with the hunt. That can be our reason. Tell them that we can't acknowledge him for that reason. Then they would want us to give a solution. Then we will send young Sangwoo to them. To Africa where the massive disaster had hit the dispatched Korean hunters. There are class monsters in that place too, right? That is the condition that will be put forward by the association. No, even if the association won't, if he survives from that place, at least you and I have no choice but to acknowledge him. The association has made their statement that they can't accept that young Sangwoo hunted this class monster alone. World Hunter Association WHA. That's a really unique case. Other countries don't hesitate to manipulate documents to make as many class hunters as possible, but should we pressure them more? It's okay. Let them be. Korea's Hunter Association is rotten. We can't expect when they would explode. I think we should take this as an opportunity to clean them. Hunter Association in Young Sangwoo, I don't know who would remain, but imagining that is also part of joy. Just request for a solution to the Korean Association. Where are you going again? To try something new. And catch some bad guys. Korea bet we witch that first. Thing news to Geth. Korean hunter Young Sangwoo has of attention of the hunter world. His an amazing result, and the prof. PFFF, PEF, Cook, PEF. Don't laugh. My gosh. The shoes got dirty. Can you do some e-tooing about 2A's? I said stop. Even a picture was taken, it's a shame about the deal with Bless. Well, we can't do anything about it. It was my choice after all. Young Sangwoo hunter, what's your relationship with Bless? Was there some kind of a deal during this class monster hunting? Damn it. Using sacred body, ski holy power will dwell on the body. Hey! Follow me. Ugh. They jumped out of the window. Follow them. Ow, this is why I wanted to leave before the reporters arrived. Now, what? Your sister what? What disease is it? Tell me that first. Will you cure her? I should at least know what the disease is first. Ma virus. The doctor said the only things that could cure here are an elixir or a healer like you. That doctor is a quack. First of all, it's hard to cure the Ma virus, even for me. But I can check the procedure. Keep. If even you can't do it, then who, listening? Ma virus keeps multiplying as long as mana is supplied. It will be the same with my skill. The only way to eradicate this virus is for them to starve to death until they eat all the mana of the host. Then the host would die too. That's why I said it's hard to cure it. The cure to it is actually reckless. Reviving them right before the host dies after cutting off the mana supply. The chances are so-so. What do you think? If I didn't have the option of an elixir, I would have taken that offer, but that's not the case for now. He told me that I could contact him if I changed my mind in the future. L got his number. Okay, I will hurry up too. Appa, where are you going now? Help me with the training. I have a problem to take care of. I don't know why, but the skills aren't working well. A new class hunter and the 7 deadly sins, everything is working perfectly. Yes. As you said, the Korean Hunter Association is diminishing Hunter Young Sangwa's role in hunting Titan Skeleton, but that can easily be solved if we take care of Shin Haesung. We will plan. Everything will go as the Oracle said. We will set aside assassinating Shin Haesung. I will give you a new mission. Z years of long-term reconnaissance in Alaska right now. Plan has never changed up until now. But why, Oracle? What future have you seen? It's an order. Hurry up and leave this place. Intruder. What? I can't see. Hi, hike. Somebody, help. We don't have much time. I prepared the scroll. Who is coming? You act dash. Stop him dash. The peak of humanity. Open. Open this. The first class hunter. You, why would you do this? Jumper. Is this also a scenario for the future? I will accept this gladly if it is. A returner who walks through eternity, Lucas. I just wanted to do it this way in this life. Is this also a scenario for the future? I will gladly accept this if it is. A returner who walks through eternity, Lucas. I just wanted to do it this way in this life. I'm sorry, but I can't accept such an entry. If you want to meet the Oracle, please try again through the official route, only blabbering pre-programmed words like a parrot. You're boring. Ah, right. You guys are of the same flock. So you've seen a short glimpse of the future, huh? Wait, that child is not someone capable of changing the flow of the future. Even if you let him off, there won't be any problem. Gladly. Thank you for your consideration, Jumper. You've worked hard. Please quickly leave. Everything goes according to the Oracle. But at least this time, I can't follow your will. Keek, kick. Did your boredom go away? No. The situation is a bit funny. You may have declared that you would remain with your own great determination. But you, the one who made the decision, the Oracle, who saw the future, and me, the returner who has experienced this situation, everyone already knows about all that decision. There is nothing surprising about that tear-jerking and noble decision. I wasn't expecting you to be surprised anyway. He avoided that with blink. I must confirm the direction his next attack is gonna come from. Oracle. Apologize, of. Everyone goes on their predestined path. And if you can't get away from that path, life is nothing but an extremely boring run. JM Agency Office Building. Agent Nim, long time no see. You're here, Sangwoo. I heard the news. You hunted in Sklass monster. I knew this day would come someday, but I had no idea you'd achieve it this quickly. Please don't flatter me too much. In the end, without the other Sklass hunters, I would have had a very hard time. This time? What? What's up with you? Are you still saying that after looking at what's below? As of now, Hunter Young Sangwoo still belongs to JM Agency, Hunter Young Sangwoo. Are you inside? What a familiar scene. At night, it was so noisy that I couldn't even get a wink. They should really leave. Can Sklass hunters be announced this way? Yes, because the one who announced that is Jumper. It is possible with his status in the hunter industry. However, in the end, the Hunter Association opposed it. Because you weren't the only one in that hunt. I heard about it. Well, it's half true. But do I really need to label myself as in Sklass? Try to attack me even as in a class. I don't have a problem with my basic necessities right now, and I refuse to have more reporters come to me. The number of people who has decreased significantly. Ho-hoo, as I thought, I knew you'd say that. Then, I will reject the Hunters Association's suggestion. What suggestion? They said that they'd immediately and officially promote you as in Sklass if you cleared out the monsters in West Africa. West Africa? Don't tell me, the monster pit? Yes, that's the place. You startled me, what's wrong? No, you said you're going to reject it. What? How lame. Anyways, please reject it. Whatever the Hunters Association says, I don't really care. And I would never go to Africa. The next destination will be Africa. What's up with your face? Hugh, forget it. Judging by the flow of things, I knew this would happen. Could it be in that places? Yeah, it's where the next 7 deadly sin is. Damn it, the 7 deadly sins again. Not just that. That place is perfect as a training location too. Training. What training? From what I've observed from your clone's traits, it seems like the effects of the 7 deadly sins are affecting you too. Aren't the skills not performing as well as they should? I told you. The 7 deadly sins blocks the system and prevents its interference. From now on, you must use your skills without the system. No. It's Tybran's way, so let's call it something else. Young Sangwoo. You'll be learning magic. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to kill that child. There's something I'm curious about. Why on earth? Away? Why did you prepare the teleport scroll too? He must already know that you're going to reject my proposal, and that he's going to die this way. Have you developed some attachment to him because you've worked with him for a long time, or is it a sense of duty? Please, tell me. There isn't only one path. Fate isn't what killed that child, but you did. The same goes for how what makes your current self is your own choices. Don't talk to me about such gross things like free will. I was the one who believed in possibility more than anyone else. How many times do you think I've tried it? 10. 20? 100? How many times have I seen the system swallow the planet and bring about the harvest day? There isn't only one path? Whoever I saved, the result was always the same. Whatever party I created with strong hunters, it was the same. The destination is the same. I can't stop the harvest day. In the first place, to a being devoid of the physical ability to execute its thoughts other than yapping, there was no point in listening. You're right. All I can do is let you know. I shall show you your future. You're right. All I can do is let you know. I shall show you your future. My future, did you not understand me? Going through this scenario is not my first time. I see that your path is continuing endlessly. But alas, you won't be able to get what you want in this life. Jumper, your method only leads to failure. In this life, things won't go the way you want. Lucas, please give up on it. There is no way out of this. I already know what you're going to say. But in the end, you came to listen to the prophecy again. Hoo, how interesting. You don't have to kill me. The ability to see your life, I know very well that it is the reason for my demise anyway. Ah, I see it, the condensed causality, pain, and regret. Pitiful human. Just how long have you? The end of the tangled thread. Lucas. Don't give up. Salvation will come to you. The salvation you long for. Hugh, I don't get it. Why the hell are you following me? Two told you I can help too. I can appraise items if you find something, and I can also make healing potions. You must mean sleeping pills. Hey, I'm not here to play around. You really can die. Please. I'm begging you like this, if I feel like I'm being a burden to you, I'll bite my tongue and die. Can't you let me off just this once? What's up with her, really? Then, never, I'm telling you. Never act on your own without my instructions. Ah. Thank you very much. Damn it, hide. Yes. A new fact, if you feed the sandworm, you can travel long distances. When you feel it's going astray, just poke it moderately, huh? Sangwoo? Raven. And Sklass, Hunter, good heavens. We meet again. Nice to meet you, liar. You said you'd find the elixir? You said you'd pick up the pace. Because of that, I turned down Bless's offer. Calm down. Of course, I'll find the elixir, but it's not something I can rush to find. Arya is still staying up all night to find it too. Then, why are you here, Raven? Well, I'm blocking those bastards from crawling out of the monster pit. I've always lived like this. Ah, are these guys from the monster pit? I'm actually going there right now. You? Well, if it's you, it may be alright, but still, be careful. It's a little dangerous. I heard it's not just a little, but very dangerous. That place is an entirely different world solely driven by survival of the fittest. So that bastard was close with an Sklass Hunter. This is a place where the strict logic of power is applied, where the strong hunt and the weak are eaten. I miss it, there was a time when I trained in that place too. Then, how high in position is that sandworm inside that place? This sandworm. I told you. I'm stopping those bastards from coming out. This brat can't even participate in that ecosystem. To put it simply, you can't even call it the bottom of the food chain. Oh. Lucas, don't give up. Salvation will come too. I thought the prophecy wouldn't be much different this time. Hohu, how long has it been? Unexpected things are happening one after another like this, there are too many variables. Awakening Program. 7 Deadly Sins. Academy. Elixir. Young Sangwoo. I thought it was just a moment of deviation, but I don't know. I don't know what to do, Hohu. Lieber Zinstein, what the hell did you do? The atmosphere changed from earlier. Is this place the monster pit? What? It smells fishy, it's the smell of blood. Kiki. Hugh, the monsters on the top look different, huh? Let's see. Shall we find out where I stand in this ecosystem? Young Sangwoo. You'll learn magic. Using a skill without the system. Let's try it out. Flame Sphere. Damn it, I must aim for another gap. Ice Freeze. That bastard, he's much stronger than last time, huh? But isn't that skill a bit strange? Guys. Yes. Shall serve you as my master. Fireball is simple. First, gather mana and collect it in the form of a sphere. In that state, surround it with fire without cutting off the mana. You must keep supplying the mana to the sphere core. And so that the flames that are formed through a chain reaction on the outside don't go out. Sorry. Before we proceed again, how do you want the strength of feedback to be, from 1 to 10? The feedback should obviously be strict. Let's do a round. The mana supply was lacking. Now, let me explain again. Hey, you said you were a magician. Teach me magic. I was going to do that anyway. I let your clone do it since it seemed like you wanted to learn from him. But it seems like things didn't end up so well. You tell me. If you could, try not to think about following your clones. Their manipulation skills are on a different level than yours. I thought they would be just as good at lecturing, even the familiar skill doesn't help me. Well, I know that you're in a rush too. For now, the skill's power is weak, but it can be activated somehow. You must be worried about something like, what if I can't summon my clones at all? I already tried to unsummon number 1 and separate the 7 deadly sins for a while, but I failed right away. It can work as long as the 7 deadly sins fragment isn't here. Then, if I cancel the summoning of number 1 for a while and separate the 7 deadly sins from the rest of us, I'll be able to use skills more freely, right? I'm sorry, but that won't work. Who told you to use such tricks? Who would have thought the 7 deadly sins would react himself? Okay. I'll teach you magic. I'm someone with a clear attitude toward learning. Just tell me anything and I'll do first. Strip yourself naked. What the fuck did you just say? What the hell is he doing? After getting slapped by his clone, he's suddenly meditating. He's awake. Hey, you lunatic. What do you think you're doing right now? Everything. Is master's will. What nonsense are you on about? The first stage of controlling mana. What? I know how to control mana without the system. Oh. Wear your clothes. You bastard, I'm giving you a yellow card. Sorry. Young Sangwoo, that bastard. He scared me. I don't know what he's thinking. To trust that guy and tell him everything is a bit. What is this? Young Sangwoo certainly said he wasn't interested in becoming in class. He even rejected our side's proposal, but why did he go to the monster pit in Africa after all that? Well, isn't that actually good? We were trying to send him to that place from the beginning. Contact all the bastards in this file. This. Isn't this an assassin group? Score point 13. Silence Raven. Don't tell me. It's good to be sure. I do like gambling. But what I like more than that is gambling with a plan game. Magic Circle. I know. Magic circles are a cheat sheet. It's like a check mark telling you that mana will transform this way, so as not to forget. I said, I know. It's off again. The gap between your physical ability and the monsters is too big. Deep or. Okay. Young Sangwoo. I got rid of him. Contact the leader. Blue Rose Assassin Group number 11S12. And class candidate, he's nothing much. We got him with such EAS. Who are you? He's sturdier than he looks. Yeah, as expected, it'd be no fun if he died in one strike. Are you guys crazy? Throwing a blade at someone's head, I'll do the same to you. How many packs of ramen? 5, please. That's convenient. How much did you pack? I have everything needed for camping. But why isn't young Sangwoo coming? He said he'd be back before dinner. It seems like he's a bit busy right now. Ha! Number 1Z. Well, anything else? Is that all? You bastard. Why haven't used any of your skills since earlier? Are you looking down on us? Are you underestimating us like this? I'll make you regret it. Do you really want to die by my skill? You're really. I'm dead. If this bastard had used his skill earlier, I would have did. He spared my life. Who? Who? Is the gap between us this big? We aren't even worthy enough to be killed by your skill. Kiki, did you finally notice that now? Yeah. You're that lacking. You're not qualified to see my skills. Since you're weak as hell. Phew. Have you given up on practicing your skills now? You are just killing them. No. I'm trying my best. Guess I was wrong. It feels like the monsters have gotten stronger. More importantly, what an amazing skill. That monster devourer skill. You are getting stronger by just hunting monsters. Well, yeah. The higher the stats you have, the harder it gets to increase them, and you have to hunt an even more powerful monster, but your stats are high enough already, so just be satisfied with that. Look. There is a reason why I caught all these monsters. I still have opponents for my practice. Young Sangwoo. We came back to repay the humiliation you gave us yesterday. Let's see if you can fight without using skills this time. Shut up, number 11. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay. Quite quick. Arrogant bastard. Poisonous fog. That was refreshing. Stop bluffing. Great tremor, skill is activated. Release mana to destroy targeted areas. What's happening? You made a mistake. Energy bomb, skill is activated. Explode an object filled. KKK, no matter how strong you are, with my poisonous fog and energy bomb. What's with that speed? Kiki, I guess you won't be seeing my skill this time either. You bastard. How dare you play games? What? Why aren't you sleeping? You came. Have you been awake all along? We still have ramen soup here. I will put some rice too. Just wait. I will warm up the soup, I can take care of my own meal. Still, you came all the way here. This is the least I can do. What about you? Did you eat? I was planning to eat when you come back. Should I put 2 bowls of rice then? That won't be enough. Put 3. Hey, wake up. I know your faces. No 10 and 11 of Blue Rose. Fildane. Scorpion 13 Carrion Holder. I didn't expect to see you here. You guys are Scorpion 13. Are you perhaps also after young Sangwoo? Same target? I don't like this kind of competition. What about it? The Blue Rose guy's already failed. We can just take care of him. KKKK. I can assure you this one thing. You won't even be able to see young Sangwoo use his skills. Ha? Of course, we won't. He's gonna die without being able to use it. Don't compare us to someone Yukyursu's. We weren't even able to see one of his skills. I think I really don't have the sense. No, you are getting better. The magic circle until the battle ended is a good sign. Come to think of it, it didn't turn off during the battle. I think I have gotten odor comfortable too. The assassins are surely more helpful with the training compared to predictable monsters. It was a good decision to leave them alive. By the way, did you do something really bad? The guys who just attacked you are from another association. I would also like to know. Two assassin. Groups. Well, it's not like they will tell us even if we ask. Number 1 and Z, we will move the campsite deeper, so wake Kim Yu-hyun up. Would assassins still bother me after this? Next day. Good morning. Pippi. Not even a trace. We won't let other bastards take our mission. The day after. We, the Silence Raven, will take your head. How did you break free? As time passed by, more assassins attacked with more critical skills electric. And young Sangwoo's capability against multiple opponents has significantly increased. And during that process, young Sangwoo's magic skill was slowly, but surely increasing. I don't even have to use my hand to maintain the magic circle. But still, he couldn't activate it. But what's the use of that, damn it? Ho-hoo, Yu-hyun. Yu-hyun, don't tell others about this, okay? Explain yourself. Massive Oysaster struck the hunters dispatched from Korea. Hide the sky with your palm rather. Massive disaster in Wheeziern Africa. Oh Byung-hun, reveal the truth. I never told this to anyone else yet. But those damn bastards betrayed me. Why isn't anyone listening to me? I saw everything. Mom, are you okay? I'm right here. So what? Kaya ak. Did you have a nightmare? I think we should talk. Are you? Damn it. Kakik, there's one more coming. How many attempts has that guy made? This may be his fourth? Hey, did young Sangwoo use any of his skills? Well, it's decided then. Everyone here was defeated with just pure hand-to-hand combat. We can't see his skills at our level. I believe it's meaningless to continue carrying out the commission like this. I've never even met his clones. Is this the strength of his class? What about this? We'll all form a temporary alliance and fight young Sangwoo. I don't know how much they promised to pay you if you succeeded, but I assume it is comparable to mine. Certainly, it's not a small amount. We can divide the bounty equally among the group, and then go our separate ways after that. This is the only way to catch that monster. The reward is definitely dozens of times the price of a regular commission, so even if we split it, it's still a lot of money. Isn't it a good idea? Wait. We should contact the headquarters first. You're all spineless trash, after all. Who said that just knew? Are you angry at my words? Sunbae. You don't even have the right to be angry. What is the reason why you can gather here and babble away like that? Do you think you're all alive because young Sangwoo is weak? Up until now, I've completed countless commissions. Many people screamed in resentment at the assassin who came to kill them. I certainly did not try to avoid that resentment either, because it's what I do. He spared the lanes. Yet, instead of harboring any resentment of the assassins who came to take his life, every single one of you that's gathered here. I may work in the shadows, but I still have my own beliefs and pride. I have no intention of joining a filthy alliance like yours. Sunbae. Wait for us. Honestly, we quite agree with Igu. Come to think of it, young Sangwoo also saved two of our guys. What are you planning to do from this point on then, number 10? I'm going to make young Sangwoo use his skills just once for the last time. And after that? I wondered if I was the problem in the beginning. This isn't the first time either, so I wondered if this was a scheme of that guy called Master, but considering how there have been no words from the academy, that's not the case either. More than anything, there are too many assassins. How should I put it? It's as if they're telling me we'll make sure to bury you here. Two didn't expect you to be attacked like that, guild leader Park Wontae told me. Shin Haesung and Chairman Oh Byung-hun were the two people who were most against me becoming in class. And those two are also the ones that tried to send me to this monster pit. Well, I was going to come even if they didn't. Kim Yoo-hyun, you strangely seem to be vengeful towards Shin Haesung ever since we first met. And you strangely forced yourself and followed me to this place. It doesn't look like it's related to that assassin party. But you'll have to tell me what your relationship with Shin Haesung is. I'm a hunter. That's what I like to ask, and hear an explanation. But I suppose it'll be difficult to hear your explanation right now. Number 1, Number Z, move Kim Yoo-hyun to a safe place. Yes, what about reinforcements? I don't need it. I might need it. Young Sang-woo. Whether you like it or not, this will be our last time meeting this way. Do you like to practice as if it were a real match? No. I tend to love a safe environment. Today, I shall see your skills. Considering how there weren't any sand splashes when they ran. As expected, they're all illusions. Right, it'd be troublesome if you all died. How dare you? Use your skills, young Sang-woo. You bastards. Calm down, young Sang-woo. CK. How can I calm down in this situation? You've already completed all the preparatory stages for using magic. But I searched for the reason why you keep failing to activate it even with all that. You're still using the system method implicitly. The activation is complete, you. Our mana too. I do that. Are you still looking down on us? Activating magic is not the end. Mana manipulation must be maintained continuously. Think about it. You're using subspace skills, which require constant maintenance, quite freely, aren't you? Use one of your skills, young Sang-woo. Damn it. What do you guys know? It doesn't end after activation like the system. I must keep maintaining. You bastard. Are you still not going to use your skills? You'll really die at it rate. What have you been on about since earlier, assassin bastards? Aren't you guys here to kill me? Right, just like what I do with the subspace. There is a reason why the subspace was not affected by the weakening of system intervention. Erg. Them until the end. End. Activation and maintenance do not need to be considered separately. I must maintain and activate at the same time. It's hot. Ha ha ha. Finally. I finally succeeded. What are you guys doing? But I still have my own beliefs and pride. I have no intention of joining a filthy alliance like yours. Come to think of it, young Sang-woo also saved 2 of our guys. What are you planning to do from this point on then, number 10? I'm going to make young Sang-woo use his skill just once for the last time. And after that, I'm going to join under him. Everyone here is going to follow you going forward. I'm going to make young Sang-woo use his skill just once for the last time. And after that, I will join him. Everyone here will follow you from now on. What? You're telling? Money? What a joke. Still, I will let you off, since I'm in a good mood right now. Now, get out of my sight. We won't be the last ones. I don't think we are the first assassins who have attempted to take your life either. Isn't that right? So? We know those guys better than anyone. As such, we will free you from such worries in the future. Since you mercifully spared our lives, please use us however you see fit. Please lead us. If you want to work with me, you must earn the qualifications to do so first. What on earth was he talking about? I don't know either. Hey, no 10. Even if those who remain here return like this, their lives cannot be guaranteed because they failed the mission anyway. That's why people accepted your proposal. What are you going to do now, if he told? We should do so. I knew that he wouldn't accept us right away anyway. Still, choosing to work for that person was the right decision. We have taken the opportunity to live like proper human beings. Excuse me, Sunbae, but we finally succeeded in making him show his skills with our joint attack. But this isn't much different from our initial plan to form an alliance to attack him, right? Right, so that's how it is. So it was okay for us to join forces to make him demonstrate his skills. Then where did the assassin who said he wouldn't join our filthy alliance go? Ha! That's why we are assassins. Because we're fucking stupid. I see. No wonder. So, you sent them away? I can't tell them I spared their lives because I was practicing magic. I understand that, but... Well, everything still went as I had expected. Their commissioners were Shin Haesung and Oh Byung-hun. Considering my bad relationship with Shin Haesung, it doesn't surprise me, but I still want to know about the exact reason. If he was going to hire an assassin, he would have done Koner. It's not you that's the problem, it's this place. This place is where the Korean hunters' large-scale disaster took place. I will be back. You know safety comes first, right? Cataclysm Early Awakener Class Hunter Yoon Ji-hyun. We will always be watching. Of course. I would never die and leave my pretty baby behind. Cataclysm Early Awakener a Class Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. I'm talking about Yoo Hyun, of course. Anyway, you listen to your mother well. Both of my parents were awakeners. They were among the chosen ones who awakened in the early days of the cataclysm. At that time, awakeners were not as common as they are now, and monsters were constantly pouring out. The whole world made one rule: form a task force by recruiting powerful hunters. They were assigned to each country to solve things that could pose a threat on a global level. That's how the hunters who were famous in Korea at the time, including my father, formed a team. The strategy was successful. Since the team was composed of a small number of elites, the casualties were kept at a minimum, and as their power could be concentrated on one point, it was easy to focus solely on and quickly deal with the target monsters. In this way, they cleared the area around the huge portals one by one and established bunkers to stabilize them. Most of the hunting grounds you see today were created at that time. Everything went very smoothly. Until that incident happened. Whoever named this place Monster Pit really did it justice. The smell of blood is sickeningly thick. How far have we come? We'll soon be at the center. Task Force A Class Hunter Shin Haesung. Task Force A Class Hunter Oh Byung-hun. No matter how you look at it, there aren't enough people. Why aren't they adding more personnel? Task Force A Class Hunter Won Hyun-hee. Task Force A Class Hunter Im Won-young. Baekwon hadn't said. He was going to audit's tower. If they sent us half-baked idiots, that would only hinder us, LF only Tunter or something. There are many other candidates. There's that rookie Park Won-tae, and I heard Han Miho is pretty strong too. Hunter Park Won-tae is in his teens, and both of them are still only classes. Task Force A Class Hunter Gu Juma. Guys. Enemies, from underground. Seriously, there's no end to them. Croc. Cook. What a huge monster. I think it's in a class. I'll tie it up first. This damn earthworm. That earthworm is pretty durable, huh? Please, don't worry. We have someone who is pretty good at breaking things like that, right? No matter how tough your outer shell is, it's over once your insides are ruptured, you bastard. As expected, he's really strong. The rumors about him didn't spread for no reason. I heard you've been nominated to be the next class hunter. Did that leak already? I'm not interested, since it only makes me busier. Ha, what a joke. I want to beat him up. Isn't that something to celebrate? Because you will be the first class hunter in Korea. Well, I just wish they would give me a lot of money. So that I can retire before I'm 40. It's another monster. It's fast. But it's over once I catch it. Ha! That scared me. Hugh, that's Serpri. Ah. Hyunhui Nuna. No. Move her and treat her right away. This bastard, neither my fists nor the poison works on him. Ute. Ike. Stop. Even rupture doesn't work. It's like his body is adjusting to our skills. No. And a class party could get wiped out this quickly. This guy isn't in a class monster. Uneasy face. Slash. All of you, scatter for now. We will assemble at the temporary campsite we installed 2 days ago. We will get annihilated at this rate. Everyone, prioritize your survival. I could have died if he didn't go for Lim Wonyoung, who was beside me. Cook, I wanted to become the strongest hunter someday, but I guess this is it. Shin Haesung, are you alright? How are you here? That's your way of thanking me for saving you, right? Fook. Hyunhui Nuna. I never even imagined having a farewell like this. Sorry, you must be in pain, I will heal you. I think you should heal your own leg first. Even before I was awakened, I had been training my whole life, but I was overpowered in strength. We can't ever win. We will all die. I will also die. Like the others? I don't want to die. Why did that monster run away from us? I'm not sure, but I suspect that he is going for targets that are easiest to hunt first. The 2 guys who got attacked were middle and long range dealers, and judging by the fact that he didn't finish the neutralized Oh Byung-hun, they were both great guys. Why, did you follow me? I told you. It seemed like he was going for hunters who aren't battle types. Hunter Oh Byung-hun and Juma went in the same direction. So there was a higher chance of him going after you. And you even have a kid. I heard it's your second child. Was his name Junyin? Having a child makes your life goal different. Don't make me laugh. My goal never changed in my whole life. Don't get arrogant just because we have one thing in common. Whoever it is and what ver. Ute. Go away. Please, someone. Jun Hyuk Hyung. Why are you here alone? About that. Oh Byung-hun. Get on my back first. Focus on healing your leg. Okay. Shin Haesung. Please back me up. He compressed the air and ruptured it to increase his speed. What a nonsense speed. I acknowledge you, Kim Jun-hyuk. You are strong indeed. Maybe stronger than me. And I won't ever be able to surpass you. If not right now. That monster goes for the easier target first, right? Don't worry too much. I will give a good explanation to your family. Erg. What have I done? Shin Haesung. What happened to the others? Could it be We're the only two survivors. Others sacrificed themselves to let us escape. Do you understand? Well, what does that mean? I mean, both Gu Joma and Kim Jun-hyuk, whom you abandoned, have all died to save us. I'm saying this now since Yoon Ji-hyun will probably find out if we return like this. We're in the same boat now. Is that true? How do you come to know about that situation? Not me, but my mom. My mom had the clairvoyance skill. Kyukuk, Shin Hae-sung. Shin Hae-sung. And that was the beginning of her downfall. They are heroes. Especially Hunter Kim Joo-hyuk. He proved why he was nominated as the next class hunter. But, because the class monsters there were too strong. A tragedy occurred in which 5 of the 7 heroes who were the world's hope, not just Korea's, died in the monster pit in Western Africa. In particular, Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk is known to have a family, so the government has decided to express its deep condolences and discuss compensation measures. The survivors of the tragedy, Hunter Shin Hae-sung and Oh Byung-hun, said they would honor the heroic actions of the deceased and provide personal support to their families. Bullshit. You don't believe that bullshit, right, Yoo-hyun? Right? Mom, it hurts. You have to seek justice for him. Please. Please tell me you will do so. For our dad's corpse was abandoned on the cold desert floor. He promised me he would come back. Jmeh. Yes, Mom. I will seek justice. From then on, my mom continued her one-person protest, saying she would continue to spread the truth. Korean dispatched Hunter's large-scale disaster. You can't cover the sky with your hands. What happened in Africa? Oh Byung-hun and Shin Hae-sung. However, due to the lack of evidence, people didn't want her to ruin the mood of honoring their heroic sacrifices. Shin Hae-sung and Oh Byung-hun betrayed their teammates? She's probably trying to get more compensation. Who would believe that? And when about 3 years had passed, perhaps it was to live up to her reputation of being called a crazy woman. Yoo-hyun. This is a secret, okay? This is a secret. Mom really went crazy. Then, on my dad's death anniversary, I was left alone and kept living my life wandering the streets. And then, after I grew a little bigger, I hid in the Silver Moon workshop to seek revenge. You probably know what happened afterward. Does that explain it? The reason I have a grudge against Shin Hae-sung. Phew, I don't think she is lying. But she left out the important thing in the end. Looks like you've got a lot on your mind. Raven? Shouldn't you start calling me master now? Are you finished dealing with the monsters on the outskirts? Yeah. I've been staying around here for a few days now. You didn't notice? I told my clones to only report hostile targets, but why were you lurking around here? Of course, I did it because my precious disciple could get hurt. This place was full of assassins, you know? But you actually used them as practice targets. How kind. And you were just watching? Why should I come forward, when you weren't in any real danger? Still, to think you would practice your magic, you're trying something fun. Did Lady Arya teach you? Right. Raven was from Tyburn, right? You know magic too? No, this is all I know. I'm glad you're good at using blades. Anyway, distancing yourself from the system is good. There is a big difference between magic and the system's skills. Would you like to follow me to a deeper? To 702, chat mode 72, all the assassins failed? It's alright. More than 18 years have passed, there is no evidence left, absolutely, there is no evidence. What I did, you are 4W a wax. Kyarf hhhhh. How did I end up like this? I simply controlled the disasters in Formation as instructed and requested the assassination of a child in his 2OS. My stupid act on that day has led to this. What's with that expression? That sword form just now, was that the Stormbringer sword technique? 2 just tried imitating what my clones did. Well, but you, TSK, that's not how you Deutsch your clones Havel learned. Anyway, let's continue. He is pissing me off, seriously. I'm doing it right, though? Control the airflow using the movement of your wrist. Remember how I said this place is suitable for training? This is the land of evolution and adaptation. If you don't change, you can't move forward. Now it's your turn to let your magic shine. Try using fireballs on them. Fireballs. Keek dash. It works. Keek dash. You hunted most of the monsters with a sword when you came here, right? The monsters towards the center have evolved in a way that makes them more resistant to hunters. Against predators, Tobe exact. As the others were hunted with sword techniques, they adapted to them and became resistant to physical attacks, but not to fire. In other words, you can use magic to hunt them now. Or cut them down with even stronger force. Those monsters that my blade only left scratches on. Isn't it convenient to see your goal right in front of you? My goal is a comfortable life where I can lie down, play, and eat. Not things like this, you know? JM Agency Office Building. Who are you? What's going on? We came, earn qualifications. We are the ones who have only ever walked a path soaked in blood. In order to get off that path and become human again, are you here for an interview? Yes. Then please come in. Hunter Shin Hae-sun, do you know Hunter Yoon Ji-hyun? Do you have anything to say about the suspicion that she betrayed Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk, which has been controversial recently? That's ridiculous. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk is my savior, so I don't wish to speak badly of his wife, but just because one has a clairvoyance skill doesn't make everything they say the truth, does it? I heard their marriage was good, how unfortunate. Mom, it's not true, right? Shin Hae-sung killed Dad. You Hye-in. You must be the only one to know this. Mom didn't tell this to anyone else. Then, what were the last words that you said back then? Do these bastards have high fire resistance now? The fireball doesn't work anymore. Then. Did you see that, Raven? I succeeded with the basic quick sword draw just now. Moreover, mana engine too. Your clone did better, though. Would it be so hard for you to just compliment your disciple when he did well? I'll think about it when you start caling me master. Phew. Master. Did you call for me, my disciple? Yes, please give me your teachings, right? He. GRRKK. So master, I don't think fire, ice, or sword works on that, so what should I do? Don't worry, my disciple. The Stormbringer's path is endless. You don't know how much I wanted to say that. Now, let's begin the interview. You look like a foreigner, but what brings you all the way to Korea, and why do you want to join JM Agency out of all places? I'm here because I'd like to work with Hunter Young Sang-woo. We all owe our lives to Hunter Young Sang-woo. Oh, ooh. I see, something yuk that happened. Seems like he was recruiting people overseas too. As expected, I may play dumb, but he's a warm person. That's correct. Even though I threw a shuriken at his head, oh dear. It seems like my junior seems to be adjusting to the jet lag. He seems exhausted. I see. Then, what is the field you're confident in? Of course, assassination jet lag. Sleep is an important element of life. What the heck is up with them? That'll be all for the questions. There's still a final test left anyway. We had no choice but to add it because Hunter Young Sang-woo insisted on adding it into the interview process. Z. Sparring with a clone, to assess your overall skills and combat abilities. Gruer. So what is the next stage? Actually, I said it while trying to look cool. But my disciple, you've already stepped into that stage once before. While fighting the Titan skeleton, you temporarily maximized the effect by gathering the slashes of the clones in one place, right? You can just do it 5 times faster than that. 100 knots. It's your turn now, my disciple. It's obvious that doing it alone is too much. So let's give it a try with a few more disciples. We're in big trouble. It seems like Hunter Young Sangwoo has become much more dangerous than the boss had predicted. Ha! Ha, damned bastards. There's no more of those monster bastards, right? Disciple number 1 and 2, you are the best. What about me? My, it's a call from Heritage. I'll be back soon. What's the matter? Considering it's an urgent call, it looks like an emergency, but I don't know how to use this. Anyway, be careful, my disciple. This is already the center of the pit. Since the disaster, there have been fewer monsters leaking from the pit, so we're only managing it minimally like this, but it wouldn't be strange if this place were originally classified as an Shrank Dungeon. Don't overwork yourself. I am indeed far away from the words overworking myself. Then, survive. Ah, you're here. Are the monster potion ingredients all right here? Most of them have interesting traits. Thanks to that, I was able to make new potions. Adaptive potion, it increases the user's resistance according to external environmental factors. Here, use this and tell me how it feels. Right, the side effects are now acceptable. Damn it, it's so awkward. Even more so after hearing about her past. Excuse me. There's something I didn't tell you. What is it? A monster spotted near the campsite. I shall defeat it right away. My mom's last words, the real reason why I came here. You hyein. You must. This. Mom didn't tell this to anyone else. Mom looked into the pit every day even after the disaster. To check the monsters in this place. Ah, that foolish idiot. You shouldn't block that thing. I only found out later. Why Mom kept doing that back then. You hyein. You listen. You listen to it. You listen. Your dad is actually a lean. What? Your father. Number Z has perished. Don't come out and stay here. Ha! What in the world is going on? Number 1. Are you okay? What is going? Why did you only come now? Ugh. You. Look over there. That bastard. He's a fragment of May must obtain this time. Then, did you end up taking over number 1's body because of that fragment? Why does it have to be in this situation? You've changed your tone. Illico challenge Jinjit sounds. Kakik, weary taking turns just for a bit. It seems like, head hot it was too much to face that bastard alone. Don't touch that. Don't and try to stop it. Explode and die. The guy beside OS perished that way too. Wait, this ability. Everyone, assist me. I must see for myself. 100. Seems like that's not enough, though? Lad, one more. Damn it. The situation has gotten extremely complicated. It ran away. How interesting, to use my ability like that. Is it the instinct of a monster? Hey, young Sangwoo, I'll propose you a deal. If you hand over the fragment, I'll help you just this once. I'll tell you that bastard's weakness. Duh. Dad. It was real. Mom wasn't lying. Dad is still alive. The monster we faced is my torso. What are you doing, my torso? What? My entire being was split into 7. Head, torso, body, arms and legs, and my weapon. Each a fragment has one of its own unique abilities. So the name of the 7 deadly sins wasn't referring to the sins. Other guys just name it halfway as they pleased. Because most of the people who took my fragments went. And my torso, it has the abilities of absorption and adaptation. It can absorb and manifest the surrounding elements and is capable of adapting to various situations. That bastard's energy in itself was definitely strange. Even though I was standing there, his presence was strangely vague. Because it adapts and melts into the environment. Then, by absorbing, does it include people too? Are you talking about the human form that briefly revealed from Incideth Monster? Not only the monster's skills, but what I heard about him was also completely consistent. It was definitely Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Is there a way to save that man? Heritage Headquarters. D. Hubert Nim, I'm here. Ah, Sword Seeker. You must be busy though, forgive me. I wouldn't be as busy as you here. I wanted to show you first. This Earthquaker. Did you succeed in restoring? I did struggle quite a bit. It wasn't in a good state originally. Relic of the Urentia Empire, the sword of the former king, which is said to be capable of flipping the ground with a single swing. The time has finally come for this sword to see the light of the world again after a long time. I'd like you to use it. Don't you know already? I don't have the qualifications to do that. I'm just a remnant of the past that has been defeated who couldn't protect the empire. And it doesn't suit my swordsmanship technique, Stormbringer. What a pity, although I knew you'd say that. Then, at least do the strength test on it. Of course I can do that anytime. I won't hold back my strength. Of course. You're doing a strength test anyway. As expected, it possesses extreme strength. Worthy of being called a rally. Gasp. I'm truly screwed. Will this much do? Yeah, thanks. There's no other way to draw Dad out of that monster's body. A monster that adapts to the surroundings and changes. An adaptive potion made using that. I will use that as a basis to deliberately amplify the side effects, thereby reversing its effect. I'm making a reset potion that returns things to how they were before the change or adaptation. With this, I can certainly save Dad. He. I finally completed it. Reset. Not here either. There aren't any rocks big enough for that guy to hide. Let's move to another location. Excuse me. I don't get this situation. Please explain. Number Z, did you forget that I saved you again? TCH, how foolish. Think. Right now my fragment is stuck to a monster. The top priority for all the monsters in this place is survival. Hunting is only a way of survival. It means that if your clones mindlessly gather like this, that bastard will never show up. That SWHY we're making a trap. Thetrakisto attract that bastard by packaging a prey that is easy to hunt. A stupid, Karel's guy, the kind of guy who can easily get a knife caught in his head. Could it be? Is there anyone else like that here beside you? It upsets me, but I can't refute it. Jung Sang-woo. Wait. What? Why are you hanging upside down like a rotisserie chicken? You'll understand our grand plan. Anyways, take this. What is it? I saw it back then. The person inside that monster. It was my dad. I won't ask why you're hiding that from me, but in return, feed this to my dad. I made a reset potion that reverses the changed state. It'll definitely return Dad to normal. This is the last request of my life? Would you please save my dad? I mean, my family. The earthquaker that I destroyed was a clone. That's right, I should have explained to you in advance. You look very shocked. How did you clone? I heard it was a byproduct of analyzing Hunter Young Sangwa's cloning skill. Of course, yes, although we failed to implement the original skill itself. But it helped us make some great progress in our plans. It's an incredible skill in a lot of ways. He's indeed an incredible guy. Anyways, thank you. I've confirmed the problem, so I can fix it this time. D. Hubert. Ha! Can't the earthquaker be used by someone else even if it's not me? If I dare to make a suggestion. It's like a sparrow trap that I made when I was young. Before that, Kim Yoo-hyun, that brat, a reset potion, when did she make something like this? Would you please save my dad, I mean, my family? Damn it. He came fast. Used to be a really great bait. You've become a sparrow, bastard. Just know that you won't be able to run away this time. KIR1 Re. Please stop now. Sparring over. You've worked hard. His stats are lower than Hunter Young Sangwa's, but his techniques are incredible. As expected, he's no joke. The weak can perfectly block tactical variables that they can create against the strong. Ultimately, he exhibits ruthless power against opponents weaker than himself. What is this? Despite allowing all weapons, he managed to dodge all bullets and swords and even deflected all our attacks from all directions. Just how? We even cornered the main body, Hunter Young Sangwoo himself, pushing him into a crisis with our coordinated attacks. But how did a clone? You've worked hard. Number 3. Would you like to have some light snacks? Ramen would be nice. Sunbae, is this right? The clone is stronger than its main body, foolish bastard. Think of this situation logically. Logically, could it be? That's right. There's only one way to explain it. Hunter Young Sangwoo was putting on an active crisis. It was his mercy for us. Ugh, who has always been treated like trash, he was that considerate? I'm going to try again. I want to work under Hunter Young Sangwoo. Me too. I can't be anywhere else but in this place. Damn it, he's already immune to fire. My fragments adapt and change immediately. Unlike other monsters, my resistance isn't fixed. However, there's Salamat to that. This bastard, so he can't adapt to other attributes at the same time. Then, I must finish this as quickly as possible. You fool, that was too rash. Don Telma thought you're why don't you help me then? Why don't you help me then? I restrained him. Stand back, Jung Sangwoo. That bastard has already adapted to ice by now. What? Motherf. Step back, Jung Sangwoo. He has already adjusted to the cold. What? It's using rupture. I have to endure. I will suppress it from expanding with the unbreakable body skill. Damn it, I can't hold any longer. Just one mistake and the battle will lead to death. And you have made a mistake. You just died once. There will be no second chance. Pull yourself together. If my existence didn't depend on your skill, I would have just let you be. How did you remove the rupture skill? You know that there are abilities for each fragment, and this is the ability of the head. By analyzing the skill structure, we can disassemble mana connection and nullify it. Stat anyway. The res only asmal holy in the stomach, so it should be okay. You have a good regenerating. Was it also that ability that blocked the attack of the Titan skeleton? Ah. Then whenever this happens, you can remove it again then? Why are you hitting me? You piece of useless trash. Isn't there anything you can do other than relying on others? Correct. That's the kind of person I am. See? With your stats, you don't have to risk your life like you did with the Titan skeleton, but why aren't I concentrating? Because I have to kill this monster. Here. The DEP supply you demanded. Jik dash. Ki ok. Jik. Jik dash. Are you kidding me? It's defective. There are only 2 completed samples of the product that can suppress becoming a monster. I didn't have enough time for the rest. But, although the ability of these defective ones to increase stats cannot even be compared with the previous ones. Jmik dash. But if you just give me a little more time, I will change it all to. No. I don't need a complete one. Keep making these ones. Jam 4. You should have brought me something like this from the start. Are they still fighting? Well, I guess it is hard to make someone drink a potion during a fight. Wait. What if the potion bottle broke during the battle? I did make an extra because there were leftover ingredients. Here. Where are you going? To bring this to young Sangwoo. An extra potion. I can get that to him for you. Can I go? I want to see if the potion works well, so. I won't stop you, but think carefully. Are you sure about going there? K1 Rick Dash. Idiot, you can adjust but learn nothing? No.z enchant. The skill and even the story I heard fit perfectly. That is definitely Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Is there perhaps a way to save that person again? There is no place you can run to. Save the person in there. I think you are misunderstanding something really bad. It stopped his change temporarily. The adaptation is fixed now, so he won't get any immunity now. Will be the last request of my life? Please, can you save my dad? I mean, my only family. I'm sorry. Stop. Wait, what? Yuk. Why are you pointing your sword? You said you'd save him. My dad. You kept having that weird facial expression. Was it because he off that? Did you break the potion? I brought a spare one just in case. I made an extra too, here. I have the potion. Kim Yoo-hyun. This is not your father. It's just a monster. This appearance is made by skill too. It's not holding on to Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk and controlling him. If we give him the reset potion, it will just change into a common monster we see around here. I don't understand what you are saying. What do you mean by monster? Staffekin, Dre. That's not a monster, but my dad, too, still vividly remember everything I saw when I was young. His appearance hasn't changed at all since then, I'm sure of it. His appearance hasn't changed. 18 years have passed, so isn't it strange that his appearance hasn't changed? You won't believe it unless you see it with your own eyes, huh? Out of the way, Jung Sang-woo. Its ability to change, which was blocked, is now back. Kielf KKVK dash. Is this your family member too? Why aren't you saying anything? Ask it if this is your family member as well. Was this person also a part of the task force? What's the point in knowing that? This monster has always changed in Totha's appearance whenever it's injured. You mght not have been able to see it because it was hidden from your eyes. Looks like it's fully healed. Kill it quickly. It will soon adapt to its strapeden and escape. Wait a moment. Let me give it a reset potion when it still has my dad's appearance. Wowanas, maybe. It may really be my dad. Let me confer my furs. Hey! What are you doing? Cough. Ki-ok. People like you are the worst. You haven't accomplished anything on your own, yet you refuse to accept the reality that's before your own eyes. Aliokan does ask for pathetic favors, those for which you can give anything in return. You wouldn't have looked at this pathetis if you had come at that monster with a weapon. Cook, no. The reset potion is. If I were going to be a hindrance like this, get lost. What are you doing, young Sangwoo? I told you to kill the monster quickly. Dad. Did you just save me? That bastard is a monster, forget it. I'm tired of explaining. After all, it's not a bad idea to die under the illusion until the end either. Answer me. You said that the monster took on Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk's appearance to use his skills, right? That means that the figure it embodied is entirely identical to Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk, both in his memories and in his body. Yeah, since it has to incarnate his brain to use the abilities. What about it? It's just a monster solely following its instinct anyway. Then use your skills. Cut off his connection to the rest of this monster, leaving only Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk embodied inside it. Didn't you say you could cut off the mana connection? Wisholdi grants a trivial request that might not turn out well? Ha, you think that's a request? Let's just pretend our deal never happened. If you don't want to, neither do I. It's not an enemy you should risk your life to defeat, so why should I go through all the trouble? They are the ones in a rush, not me. Is he kidding me? Hey, no one, come back now. The head 7 deadly sins said he is tired of the outside air. Thighs bastard. Don't blame me if something goes wrong. Honestly, I don't know if this will work either. Since we still don't know how the monster's instinct works. However. Hey! What are you doing? We have no choice but to try. Ha! Juma! Are you alright, Dash? Juma! Where are we? There is no hole in my chest, my clothes have been changed as well. Do you recognize me? DDO, you know who I am? You Hyan. Yeah, that's right. Am here. Dad. That really worked, huh? See? How would you know if you don't even try? I just don't understand. That thingy's still a monster. That woman probably knows it too. Although they look the same, that thingy's actually the one who killed her father. Do you know about the ship of Theseus? You take the old boards off the ship and replace them with new ones. If none of the boards from the original ship are left while continuing to repair it, can it still be considered the ship of Theseus? If the ship has the same appearance but is made of entirely different materials, is it a different ship? How foolish. That's a problem with no correct answer in the first place. What she needs isn't the correct answer right now. What are you trying to say? I'm asking whether we should judge by our standards whether the Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk over there is a monster or a human right now. Especially when some people just wanted to see the ship again. Read at rizfables.com. You grew a lot. Really, I thought you wouldn't recognize me, you cow tie? But you really grew up, so much, I'm not joking. How much time has passed by? About that. I will tell you. Nice to meet you, Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. You were captured by a monster up until now. So in short, a monster had trapped me. And it was you who got me out? Yes. So good at lying. And 18 years have passed by already. Then, what happened to Ji-hyun, my wife? About that. Mom is. You can check that yourself. These are the related articles from when it all happened. A disaster to the dispatched hunters at the monster pit. What is the cause? A tragic incident where many hunters lost their lives due to what happened in the monster pit. There are many theories about how this happened, and an investigation to find the truth is still ongoing. The monster pit where the accident occurred is known to be inhabited by relatively low-class monsters. However, was revealed unexpected. G heroes. Tragedy of bereaved family. Brave PROV wife. Hunter and Ji-hyun dead. Many hunters lost their live. Recent incident in the Mon are shocked by losing T1 much support as go those honoring their sacrifice the same kind of tragedy. Sh. Hunter Guild will d. Prevent a new tray prepare hunters FOP will be using a technology -n we should have beat ones. We feel so sorry and heard about what happened. The two survivors, Shin Hae-sung and Oh Byung-hun testified about the wife of Kim Jun-hyuk. Hunter Yoon Joo-hyun. Found dead. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk's wife, who lost her husband Kim Jun-hyuk, faced a heartbreaking incident. It seems that she made an extreme choice in her grief. Dad. You don't have to say anything further. Was your name Young Sang-woo? Yes. The two Bastaps who betrayed the team that day, Shin Hae-sung and Oh Byung-hun. Weep ate they? Are you going to kill those two? Yes. Are you sure about that? Don't even think about convincing me. Right now, I will, that's not what I meant. Are you sure that you want to just let them go so peacefully? I have a suggestion. It's not too late to decide after hearing me out. Hunter Young Sang-woo is doing a press conference. Didn't he always avoid reporters a lot? Well, I guess he couldn't just let it pass this time. If it's true that he beat In's class monster, he will be officially acknowledged as In's class hunter. Nice to meet you, reporters. Thanks for gathering here. All the people who bothered me even at the JM building are here. Well, as you all know well, I have been to the monster pit recently. And as expected, there was In's class monster. Then did you? I caught the monster. Of course, there were some hurdles, but I would like to tell you that it was me who caught the class monster. Then that means Hunter Young Sang-woo will be the first class hunter in. Wait. First, I would like to congratulate you for coming back safely, Hunter Young Sang-woo. You really came back alive. It's the Hunter Association's president Oh Byung-hun and Shin Hae-sung of the Hae-sung Guild. This is great. We said that we would acknowledge you as In's class if you took care of this class monster at the monster pit. But, what's most important is proof, don't you agree? If you don't have one, it would be difficult to confirm your claims. I knew they would show up like puppies who want to poop. At least a video, don't tell me you thought we would just believe your words. Droof, right. Of you. Of course, I wouldn't hold a press conference without proof. How humorous. Of course I have. The evidence to prove the dirty things you did 18 years ago. I will give you a chance. Admit your crime yourselves. Tell them everything you did at the monster pit. Tell the truth. About what happened then. Mouth shut without revealing the proof. But if you try to do anything else but apologize, the evidence will be revealed to the world. KKK, are you done talking? Pohaha ahahaha. What? Proof? What did I do wrong at the monster pit that I have to confess about? Saying such nonsense just because you don't have the proof that you caught this class monster. Did you think you could fool me? Oh, pfft, so pitiful? What is? It's great that you are making an effort to try to look innocent, but it looks too pitiful. I didn't care about the hunter industry from the beginning anyway, but if someone like me showed up and poked your weak spot, do you think that would be a lie? Uh, should I start by saying long time no see? You have both gotten a lot older. This is new. Then now, shall we reveal the truth that happened that day? Hey! Turn the camera. Hurry! Hello! I'm Kim Jun-hyuk. I was trapped by this glass monster for 18 years and miraculously came back with the help of Hunter Young Sang-woo. What I'm going to tell you from now on is the truth. Shin Hae-sung and Oh Byung-hun aren't heroes. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Is this real? Did he really come back? What's happening over there? Two also just got contacted, so they are holes who abandoned their team when they were needed the most. And came back here and stole the honor of their other teammates that shouldn't be theirs. My wife tried to do everything she could to reveal the truth, but I heard she couldn't bear the pressure from her surroundings eventually. I will fix it at least now. I will. Make them pay myself. Hey, did you see that? Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk came back clean. Who is Kim Jun-hyuk? You idiot. Don't you know the strongest guy in the task force from a long time ago? I heard Shin Hae-sung and Oh Byung-hun betrayed their team and escaped. My god, then the things his wife claimed were true after all? Somehow, I knew it. It was weird that only two of them came back alive. What an asshole. What are all these? We must eat. Although I had them delivered from a restaurant, they deliver these things now? The world has gotten better, huh? It's delicious, hee hee, right? Ah. Also, can you teach me how to use this smartphone? Now that I've used it, it's great. Please give it to me. I'll put my number first. It won't charge you by the hour for internet access, so use it as much as you want. Is that so? Won't I be asked to pay an astronomical amount later? Of course not. Eating togohex visiting mom's chai. Gonto a amusin pavk. Going to a movie. Something unbelievable happened. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk, WHD was thought to be dead, has come back alive after 1B years. What's even more surprising is that the cause of the disaster was the betrayal of Hunter Oh Byung-hun and Shin Hae-sung. The betrayal that Hunter Yoon Ji-hyun had insisted on, even until she died. Stop taking pictures. The return of Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk gave great strength to that forgotten allegation. SD far, Hunter Shin Hae-sung and Oh Byung-hun have not given a response. Give these to each branch of the Hae-sung Guild. May I ask what these are? They are bottles of champagne. Don't worry. I heard that drinking it will also have an effect. Pardon. I will distribute them. 6-0. Father, no, President. There are reporters everywhere. Huh, where did the table go? What should we do? To plant a seed. You have to plow the field first. Jinwook, tell all Hae-sung Guild's members this. Prepare a farewell party. I will turn myself in. Pardon? Damn, what on earth is going on? Not only did you bring Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk back, but he even dropped a bomb at the press conference. You must have been very surprised. Of course. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk was already a legend when I was a student. What's more, for Ms. Yoo-hyun to actually be his daughter, I can finally understand why she insisted on going to the monster pit with you. What are you planning to do now? Well, the most important thing is Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk's opinion, so stop wasting time. No, it's the 7 deadly sins head talking. How long are you going to leave my fragments lying around like that? And if you are going to take revenge, do it quickly. Hey, there's an order to these things, you know. If we go and kill those two, we will just be branded as murderers. Why does that matter? That guy doesn't have much time left either. What are you talking about? Who doesn't have much time left? You haven't told him yet? Since what I did to that monster wasn't permanent, he will soon collapse and disappear. My abilities don't last forever, you see. Hey, is that true? You mean the president's farewell party? Seeing how he suddenly gathered everyone like this. I heard he's turning himself in. Does that mean everything was true? That's insane, our guild is ruined now. Who is the successor? Is team leader Shin Jinwook going to take over? His skills aren't even that great. Wouldn't Hunter Shin Junying be a better choice? Aha, Haesung Guild members. You must have heard the news, right? That's how it turned out. We aren't such a virtuous guild. We have done many dirty works as well. Beauty can assure you of one thing. To think he would take care of even a small branch like us. Yeah. Everything was done to make Haesung the best. Although I'm stepping down like this because of my greed, hey, fucker. I told you to treat the next presidential candidate well, didn't I? Haesung will face a big change NDW. I'm sorry for making you follow an incompetent leader all this time. Cheers. Cheers. Poof. What are you doing? Drink it. What? Ha, what will happen to the Haesung Guild now? This champagne is pretty good. What? Is it the terrorists? HQ. There's an explosion at the banquet hall. So, please do your best one last time for me. The peace has lasted for way too long. Not everyone is aware of its importance now. Now that everyone can become an awakener, they seem to have forgotten the importance of strong hunters. That's why it's time to jog everyone's memories. Korea will return to the time when the cataclysm occurred. Run! What the hell is going on? I'm sure there are no hunting grounds or portals around here. So where on earth did these monsters come from? This sound. Sir! The siren is on. Please quickly evacuate to the underground shelters. Shin Haesung. That bastard was a lot crazier than I thought. Arg, dodge. How the heck do you even expect us to dodge those? Was it since my physical strength went over 4-0? My legs started to feel weak when I ran. Because even if I apply just a little bit of force, the ground would go away and my body starts to float. Although my strength has now doubled since then, my habits have not changed. 8 meteorites. Sometimes, I grew curious. If I ran with all my might, it's enough. Let's use the meteorite fragments as stepping stones. Phew. He destroyed all the meteorites, is that man perhaps? Please quickly head to the shelter. Don't open your door if someone knocks on it either. What's going on here? Shin Haesung, that crazy bastard. Yu Hyan, you stay hidden. I'll get out. Brr. Oh fiancé. Let's head to the shelter, quickly. There is a shelter? What a relief. I'll leave Yu Hyan in your care. Ugh. Dad, don't get hurt. Don't worry. I'll really return safely this time. You must. Shin Haesung. I couldn't meet Appa in the end, he knows I'm back, but why isn't he at the academy? He's skipping school as he pleases just because his grades are guaranteed to be good. This voice, everyone, run. Professor Hwang Yunhee. Why is everyone running? Good heavens. This is an unprecedented situation. Monsters of unknown origin are appearing across the country. The military said that the hunting ground portal was under control, but still, the sheer number of these monsters is beyond explanation. It's as if we're witnessing another cataclysm. Behind you. Behind. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk? I acknowledge your reporter mentality, but evacuate at once. This place is too dangerous. Something unbelievable happened. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk rescued me himself. As expected, his rupture skill is still as strong as ever. No. I'm asking you to run away. Eek, more meteorites. That's Shin Haesung's skill. Please evacuate for real this time. There won't be another chance. The size of the meteorites is incomparable to before. I must destroy the next meteorites quickly. Ha! Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk? Weren't you with Yu Hyan? Kayak. Erg. It's a relief that most of the monsters are running out of the building. We should be enough for this place. Are you okay, Lee Hyan? Fuckle. He was my team members. Whether you run away or not, it's up to you now. Then, goodbye now. Hey, you knew about this, didn't you? Yeah. You knew how to do this. But why didn't you stop that son of a bitch, Shin Haesung? There was no order to do that. I just act on orders and execute them. I don't care about anything else. Then, why did you stop me from drinking it, Z, you jerk? This motherf. Hey, this is room 13 ounces. It's been so noisy since earlier. Would you please be quiet? Ha! Are you kidding me? They say their service is good, but what a complete dud. What the heck? Did a portal open up nearby? Sklass Hunter bless John Scully. Jumper, that bastard, how dare he recommend me a place like this? Staff Econ, Ad, Jr. He wasn't called in class candidate for no reason after all, seeing how he's easily defeating all these A-class monsters so easily. Seems like we're done taking care of this area. Are there still people who haven't been evacuated? I suppose there aren't any more now. We must find Shin Haesung so that this mess can be over quickly, right? Hunter Young Sangwoo, there's something I'd like to ask. Pardon. What do you? How much time do I have left? Not that long, I suppose? So I'd like to ask you a favor. Platoon leader. There are too many monsters. At this rate dash. The nearby platoon is going through the same thing. Maintain the formation. You know very well what will happen if this place FA. One by one, the guard posts in charge of controlling the hunting grounds are falling, causing the situation to spiral out of control. Monsters have leaked out of the portal, so if you live near one of the hunting grounds, please head to the nearest shelter immediately. Honey, Sangwoo and Jaiwoo will be fine, right? Let's believe in Sangwoo. What we must do is stay safe so that Sangwoo can rest assured in fight. Is anyone here? Please save us. Please open the door. Put in the passcode. Passcode? But I don't live here. I'm going crazy. You said this wasn't a portal outbreak, right? Yes, however, an additional monster break is reportedly occurring as monsters stormed the nearby alert platoon. Wanta Essie, doesn't this remind you of that? Please evacuate this way. The DEP incident with Yang Jukiel of Silver Moon. That monster certainly appeared suddenly in the heart of the city too back then. The appearance location of this incident is also in the city center, near the Haesung Guild. It was Haesung that led the way in DEP drug manufacturing too. Could it be Shin Haesung, his own guild? If that's true, we have another real problem. Yang Jukiel may just be a class, but in the end, he turned into an A-class monster. How many A-class hunters were in Haesung Guild again? If those A-class hunters became monsters. Stay alert. That bastard. Ha! Appa! Appa! Hey! I'm telling you to flee too. We must buy some time for the people to evacuate. I am at my limit now. My abilities don't work on these bastards. So you're just going to run away? Don't you have the least bit of pride? But look at this situation. These monsters are endlessly rushing at. Arg! You idiot! There are too many. Someone. Please. Please help us. Are you okay? I resent my weak self so much. The situation outside is slowly getting worse, and my dad is out saving people, but I can't be of any help. The same goes for me. But you don't have to worry too much. The hunters are much stronger than we think. It may look bad right now, but the counterattack will begin soon. Ha! Ha! Bless! Stay back. It should be around a higher class or a low class. This will be a bit too heavy for me alone though. I mean, there's that guy in Korea. That brat who uses clones. What is that guy doing that a bastard like this is left on the streets wandering around? Is this the university that young Sangwoo goes to? Who are those guys? Are they buying time for everyone to evacuate? Even the students have a benevolent spirit like Sangwoo. We're hunters who follow young Sangwoo. Altisa road that Sangwoo walked on. So cool, as expected, the university that the best hunter goes to is in a different league. We're here to get rid of the insects infiltrating this place. To put it, this is sanctuary. Rest assured. You have been saved. Not here. Nope. I said there's no one here. Shin Haesung is nowhere. Where the heck did he go? Stop using your skills in hiding and come out to fight, you jerk. Damn it. Not that long, I suppose? So I'd like to ask you a favor. We must quickly find him, though. This isn't the time to be catching these monsters. Staff Econ, add, JR. Not that long, I suppose? So I'd like. We must quickly find him, though. This isn't the time to be catching these monsters. They're stronger than they look. Did these kinds of monsters even exist before? It's my first time seeing them too. More meteorites are coming soon. Let's get back to finding Shin Haesung. Young Sangwoo. What's going on here? Did my father do this? Shin Tanyong. This was in my room. It's said to be the finished product with no side effects like monsterization. It was together with a note saying that it has the potential to eliminate my cursed penalty. But that means, the other D.E.PS can turn you into monsters. Then, are the monsters roaming around right now members of Haesung Guild? I had a vague idea, but was it really DEP? So was. Father, really? Behind all of this. That's. You're right. Your father did this. Because I was at the center of that hell. You, team leader Lee Hyun? Be doing. This isn't the time to this. Shin Haesung, that bastard has set up a much filthier plan than this. His current goal. Kakik, the range and destructive power of meteorites have all evolved. This is the best. A power on a completely different level from before. I can feel the power I've been chasing after for so long. And Night is falling. Substation. Hey, is that? Ha? Arg. It's a blackout. Don't panic. The hospital has an emergency generator. Quickly transport the patients in emergency wards first. There is way too much influx of people. I can't remember every single one of them. Ha? What the? What's going on? Seems like the generator is shut down. The ICU. Quickly check the ICU first. What? I'm sorry. I couldn't block the generator side because I was defending against meteorites on the rooftop. As of now, the hospital is having a power outage. Damn it, are we late? No. Jaiwoo. What can you do by going to the hospital now? Everybody has their own role. It's Shin Haisun's location. I'm going to the hospital. Young Sangwoo, please stop my father's madness. I won't resent you, no matter how you do it. DEP was the main cause of this incident. How could this monster's true identity is DEP mutants? Probably Haisun guild members. I'm going to screw Shin Haisun up. Sangwoo. Then, it's not that the monsters were coming out of a portal or something like that? That's right. Do we have anyone else left to enter this building? I don't know. Who is it? Yu Haiyan. Ha? Dad? You left this behind. I told you to come back healthy. This. We can't repair this because it's completely melted. Can't you do anything about it? Even if just by a bit, it's fine. That's this hospital's generator, right? Step aside. Are you a hunter? Wait. You must not touch it recklessly. It's not like the power will be back on if you touch it. Don't worry. I have a skill. Weak Sage, all stats are fixed at 0.2. With this, young Sangwoo won't be active for a while. There is no one left at the team leader level who can stop the mutated monsters now. Then, shall we stir things up once more? How unexpected. I had no idea you'd come here. I've finally found you. Kakik. I heard the hospital is busy right now. I left someone on that. You're the only problem I must solve right now, Shin Haisung. Do you think you can handle it? It's the other way around. You gotta handle me. I may be stating the obvious, but it seems like he really did take the DEP. A finished product with no side effects of monsterization at that. Kakik, got it. I was wondering how you found out my location. But it seems like Shin Junying told you. But did you leave the hospital to that imbecile too? I heard he's close to you. R. It's my first time hearing someone refer to their son like that. You're truly ruthless. That bastard is my worst failure. He's an idiot with all of his stats fixed at OZ. And you left your little sister's life to that failure. Erg. It won't work with ordinary lightning skills. The circuit will burn. But I have just the thing for it. Weak Sage, all stats are. These power. Nice. Like this. Weak CCI. SR. Mama lack all stats affixed to 0.2. Why? Ho. Even. The mana consumption by the virus is severe. She's in shock. Curses, it's too late to check her vital signs. Prepare for CPR. Bring all the mana potions and administer them. Don't make me laugh. Do you think I'll give up? Lacking. I told him already. To leave the hospital to me. HHH. How cursed is the penalty? Wish there hadn't even been a glimmer of hope for getting stronger. But the more powerful my magic skills becomes, and the more diverse the types I use, my resentment regarding my penalty fills my entirety. But then, I ended up hearing your story. His clones exercise in his stead. Clone skill. They increase his stats in his stead? That's unfair. I'm struggling so much, but just because of one innate skill you're born with, father always expresses high dissatisfactory trash who has never even tried. I went through so much to reach class. This is unfair. This is unfair. This is unfair. Shin Junyang. Congratulations. I heard father is leaving one of the 2 finished DEPs to you. Why has it always been you who has received his support ever since we were young? I'm his son too. I was the one who propelled the DEP project, but up until the end. This is unfair. Right. I just needed someone to be jealous of. Anyone who tries to get in the way will just be crushed. Effort. Successor. I heard I should at least do this much if I'm a class genius. I'm asking what I should do so that you will give up on the elixir. Mediocrity. You couldn't even deal with a mere class, what? You haven't changed at all even from when you were in class. Penalty. Are you going to ruin the plan in the end? Acknowledgement. Young Sangwoo. Father. Academy. Elixir. Why only you? Why do you get to obtain all of that? Don't try to find the reason for your inadequacy in others. Me. And an excuse for my weakness. Cough. Hunter Nim. We'll be electrocuted if we get any closer. We must leave this place. Shut up, system. I'll keep up my skill till the end, even if I run out of mana. I won't stop my skill even if I die. Is lacking. The system. Moreover, the mana stat that wouldn't increase all this time increased at once. I sane father. You're an axe killed people. But I'm going. IG to save all people now. These. A failure, you say? Yet you gave him the completed DEP, I only threw it away because another completed product was of no use to me. I think the DEP probably had no effect on him at all. Do you think I didn't do everything I could to get rid of that damn penalty? Really? What to do then? I heard the hospital power has been restored. It seems like the DEP had some effect on him? To think the first thing your son is doing after removing his penalty is ruining your very own plans. How do you feel? From what I see, you're the biggest failure of Haesung Guild. No, young Sangwoo. You can't remove his penalty with D.P. If the penalty was lifted. Phew, it's such a relief the power is back. We've passed the hurdle for now. Did you see this, Doc? The Ma virus number. We reached them. They said they're temporarily drawing power from another substation. Really? It could have been a catastrophe, such a big relief. I must alert that hunter quickly too. Hunter Nim. They say the temporary restoration of power has been completed. You can stop trying to turn on the emergency gene rat dash. The system penalty isn't bad. They are restricted not because the skill is too strong, but rather because the person's body requires those limitations. A power that exceeds that limit. Hunter Nim. Sigh, oh no TTTT. I've met quite a lot of trash hunters. But you're the worst of them all. You messed with my little sister because there's nothing else to mess with? You're really Master, I have a report. Ha! Please. Keep doing the CPR. Doc. Please quickly come to the electrical room. We have a patient here. His heart has already. What? Shin Junying. /::::. As expected, did DEP not work? He's disappointing me until the end. What did you say? Hey, I'm the one who wants to cry. Do you know how hard it was to raise that idiot into a class? Is dying right after properly using a skill once something to be proud of? Right. I've finally made a decision. I'm gonna kill you. Bah ha ha. You sound as if it's possible just because you made a decision. Did you not realize anything from our battle earlier? You can't inflict a single wound on me. This is the true power of the Unbreaker. Do you know why I played along with you? Because you were still Shin Junying's father after all. Ugh. Shin Junying wanted me to stop you no matter the method, but it's too harsh to kill his father when he's gone to save my little sister, don't you think? But if this is how you think, there's no need to take it easy on you. What's up with that face? Did you really think you could beat me with just that one drug? Erg. Just how did he break through the unbreakable body? My physical resistance was the highest among the classes. I even used the additional resistance enhancement skill due to the increased stats from DEP. Can you see what you did? Everything is burning. Your guild members are killing people after turning into monsters. Even after seeing this sight, does nothing come to mind? This. What the hell is so wrong about this? Rather, wasn't it strange so far? What? Back then, this was a natural thing. Arg. Save me, save me. Anyone, I'm just turning the current world back into that time. The weak are eliminated. Hide behind Dad. And only the strong survive. Ah, really, I almost died. That was the way it was in a world of cataclysm. But what about now? Even creatures less significant than insects are cornering me, the strongest hunter in Korea? Listen up. This isn't such a bad thing for you, Eth. Then, you won't have any complaints if I tear you apart, right? After all, that's the way of the world. I now possess the powers of an S-class hunter. TCH. They're just a few bothersome pebbles. He's blocking M view. With my most destructive thermal compression star. I'll beehive. Ha ha. Ba ha 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 ha. Young Sangwoo. In the end, you're facing the same fate as Kim Jun-hyuk. See? I'm the strongest in South Korea. Ha 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 ha. Ha. This is what you call the unbreakable body. It's been a long time since I obtained the DEP that you boast so much about. Then, what's left between us now? This is unfair. Only the gap in strength. Dad. Where are we going right now? Ha. Where do you think? We're going to the cinema. What? The cinema in this situation. And we may not need to spend money on the ticket, right? I'll leave Shin Haesung to you. Pardon. Wait, Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Are you saying you're not taking revenge? To be exact, I'm leaving it to you. I can't forgive what he did after all. This thing called smartphone is nice. But the internet is free, and there is a lot of information. Although little, there was some stories about the S-class monsters in the monster pit. Hunter Young Sangwoo. I'm a monster, right? It felt like something was off. You were clearly clothed for hunting monsters, but there were no signs of any monster corpses, and traces of my skill, rupture, were all over the place. That place looked like it was meant to hold something. But I was the only one there. Without aging at all. As if I was artificially created. Take a look at this too. It's predicted that the class monsters in the monster pit are at the pinnacle of adaptation and evolution. They have been observed replicating the abilities and traits of what they devour, Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. What are you trying to say? Anyone can kill. You may do it better than me. I can tell just by looking. So, I'm going to do something only I can do. Everyone has. Anyone there? You can sit wherever you want. When else will we go, if not now? I am the strongest. Hun. What happens if I get shot with 2 of the completed products? Can I get twice as strong? It doesn't work that way. Since it involves maintaining and enhancing the human body, there is a limit to how much the stats can increase. Then, does that mean there's no way to increase my stats further? Not entirely. Increasing stats through training is still effective, so you either train, or in addition, take one of these uncompleted products and give up on being a human. Good idea. You can make it into a capsule, right? If I can't become the best. Meaningless way. What the? Did this bastard take the uncompleted product too? Am the strongest. What? You've lost your mind now, huh? Madman. If it weren't for you, would have. His regeneration ability has surpassed that of a human too. His skill is getting dangerously stronger too. This won't do. Number 2. Bring that thing. What the? The shelter door should be eliminated. Add a monster. Run. Ha. Ha. Kerf. You're the association leader. Get lost. Bring the first aid kit here. Hurry. He's bleeding profusely. 2 did it because I was scared. I was so scared back then. That child must have been very scared too. She must have been scared. Stop getting in my way. Kim Jun-hyuk. I'm Young Sang-woo, you idiot. And the guy you've been calling out for so earnestly isn't Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk either. But even as a monster, he has decided to die as a human. But you. Woo, die as a monster in this place. I am the strongest. Where are you going now? Bless. I'll give you however much money you want, so please treat him. Please save the 2. Shut up, you fool. I'm trying to do just that at once. At once. Pardon. While I'm at it, treating them efficiently is better. I have no intentions of running around and exhausting myself. Let's stop now. The aorta and most of his internal blood vessels have ruptured. You're well aware that we can't save him now. But you doctors may take a break now. I'm going to get rid of all the patients in this hospital today. Non-Neo X1 NZW 43H. Erg. Ah, so they are high cyclones. Young Sang-woo, that bastard. Is Kim Jun-hyuk not coming at all? Hoo-hoo, I originally prepared this plan for him in the first place. But why? Why? I've worked so hard and devoted myself more than anyone else to get strong, but why can't I win against that one measly bastard? Hard work. Kiki, right. That brat must have worked hard too. For the last time, I'll. Ha, ha, ha. Am I simply weaker than him? Young Sangwoo, congrats on becoming ins class hunter. This is my final parting gift. You should have died peacefully. There are always those who try desperately until the bitter end. Z3KM? It's so far away that I can't even tell how far it is. Even if I enhance the sword chi using the Stormbringer sword arts, I don't know if it'll reach. Well, I gotta try to find out. Whoa, the capital area will be ruined now, you bastard. Disciple. Use that. Use the Stormbringer's whirlwind slash. The entire land will follow your will. That weapon's name is. Ha! Ha! Guys! Tidy up the surroundings. It's over. Hiya! They made it really well. Are those monsters real? No, I think they used the illusion ability of an awakened. Shall we move to the next location now? The cracks are getting worse. Hold on just a little longer, you stupid body. The only thing I can do is an empty shell, let's hurry up a bit. We should go to the amusement park too. Wait a moment. I may not look like it, but I have an engineering background. Really? It's on. Let's go. Smile, you Hyan. You must smile. In the future, more unfair or frustrating situations might come your way. Forever. But there is no hardship in this world that continues. If you keep holding on, eventually. In the end. Dad, thank you. I think everything I wished for was granted. If you keep holding on, this kind of day eventually comes, doesn't it? You Hyan. You will. Thighs. No need to be surprised. Just a moment. It's fine. I was truly happy today, sincerely, I'm going to keep laning going forward. So, you don't have to worry about anything. Did you find out about it already? I wanted to make a special day for you. But it seems like it was the other way around. Thank you, Yu Hyan. This day. I will never forget. Right. If you keep holding on, happiness will eventually come. To you. Have a meal together, visit mom's grave, go to the amusement park, go to the movies. Staffy can add JR4. Master. The book has been released. I'm on the cover. What about the other clones? Auto Hunting with Clones book release. Now available at bookstores. Only 100 copies printed. We ask for your appropriate support and interest. Miss Woohyun, you're here. What about Hunter Junhyuk? Ah. Were you able to make him happy? Yes, he was extremely happy, and so bright-eyed. He smiled for me. Who? This should do the trick, right? I don't know who you are, but thank you. Don't worry about it. We were only protecting this sacred place. Sacred place. Anyway, those things are still alive. Why didn't you just kill them instead of capturing them? It's dangerous. Nothing is clear yet. But we were told there's a way to turn them back. What? Turn them back? Wait, then. That's right. These monsters were originally humans. The meteorites, we're off. We're alive. We get to live. Get an ambulance. There's an injured person here. Hovu, I threw that weapon at you in such a rush, I didn't expect you to be able to adapt to it so quickly. I'm proud of you, my disciple. Ah, thank you. It felt like all my mana had disappeared just from swinging it around. We can work on controlling that. The fact that you even managed to pull it off means that your base abilities are exceptional. But, Master, didn't you say this was an important relic from your homeland? How can I wield this? Nonsense, we're in the same boat. To begin with, there were only 3 surviving members of the Urentia Empire. Your master must go now. I've been putting something off, and I need to go look for it now. Thank you for your help, Master. Disciple. Your dedication to save people until the very end was very admirable. That isn't something I taught you. It's been in you all along. This master's got a good eye for choosing disciples. Please don't flatter me. I only did as much as I could. No matter how much I tried, there are still people I couldn't save. Hup. Ah ha ha. I'm overflowing with power. My arthritis is all gone. My broken arm is fixed. My surgery scars are gone. I just entered the hospital and my athlete's foot got healed. Ah, clone dude, you're here? I thought I just saw the sky covered in meteorites. You must be the one who took care of them. Bless? How did you end up here? Shit, asked Jumper. Besides that, I have some good news and some bad news. Yes? Follow me. I healed all his wounds, but it's been too long since his heart stopped. Your clone told me he was O2 char 6E of the hospital's electricity? They said this happened because he kept using his skill, even when he'd reached his limit. Hey, what are you doing? Wake up. I'll head to the hospital. Zhang Sangwu, you go and stop my dad's crazy. Why did you have to go and take it this far? We didn't even like each other that much. If you were. You idiot. Were you planning on doing this the whole time? Having your heart explode and dying. Get up right now, you asshole. Kug. Gasp. Did I finally unlock a resurrection skill? There's no such thing, dumbass. A skill where, in life-threatening situations, one can enter into a state of limbo in order to preserve themselves. Enter into state of limbo after sustaining fatal damage to preserve one's life. I have that skill. You asshole, making people worry. If you had that skill, you should have just said so. Hey, dickface. I'm a patient who just woke up. I'm gonna put you in another near-death situation. Ha, I guess I ended up only having good news then. I was going to show you if you looked depressed. Jew. Appa, it's been a while. The power at the hospital had already been out for a while when I got here. During that time, your sister's mana was almost completely absorbed by the Ma virus. We got past that hurdle for now, Doctor, do you see this? The Ma virus levels. And with nothing left for the Ma virus to feed on, the virus got weaker, and I was just barely able to match my timing to fully eradicate it. In the end, I had to begrudgingly take a gamble, and it ended up being a success. Hee hee, I'm all better now. There were so many things I wanted to say when Jaiwu woke up, I prepared so many things in my mind. You must have been through a lot. Yeah. But I couldn't remember any of them. And like that, Shin Haison's unparalleled terror attack came to an end. Because people had previously experienced the fluid portal disaster, civilian casualties were significantly lower than expected, and with Bless help, there were also less injured. Get him. Lick him clean. You reoxel. Although many of the monsters were inevitably hunted, thanks to the instructions given to the clones capturing them, Thighs is called a reset potion, huh? Wait, how did you make this? With the help of Kim Woo-hyun, many of the mutated monsters had their monsterification released, and with that, the DEP drug came to light. Additionally, although the damage sustained was minimal, that didn't mean there wasn't any at all. Always in her hearts. The moment he came, he saved people, then he left again. I heard Hunter Kim Junhyuk had a daughter. Was her name Woo-hyun? I heard she saved the people who were monsterified. Like father, like daughter. I wonder why she stayed hidden all this time. I heard the soldiers were really hopeful, too. They held down the gates the entire time. Still. When it's your end. As for me, Sangwoo. Sangwoo? It's been so long since we all ate together as a family, but he just won't wake up. Oh, well. He has been working so hard all this time, after all. We can have dinner instead. That's true, he has been hunting all day and night. I'm sure he's tired from all that exercise. It's been so long since I slept in. The next day. Nice, it thought I was going to die from waiting so long. You didn't forget our deal, did you? Now it's time for you to hold up your end. V Medhat fragment, hold on. There's something I want to know first. I promised to give you this 7 crime bell fragment. But, who are you exactly? What is this son of a bitch trying to pull this time? Ha! Wah! What's this? 2 can touch it, it's real. Do I have the clone skill too? Ag. Oh, it was a skill? Are you okay? Ah. I didn't know you were an awakener. I heard kids these days get awakened when they're really young. Ah. But I've never participated in the awakening program. Be careful because it's prohibited to use skills at school. Yes. Wow. Were you an awakener? It's my first time seeing a clone. Are you using the clone skill like the one Hunter Young Sangwoo has? No need for formalities, guys. I found out just now, so I didn't know. Please show us once again. Hey! This is different from our plan. Did you use it? No. I don't have a skill like that. In the first place, when she was about to fall, I was going dash. I saw you trying to trip my master's little sister with your skill. Please tell me what you were thinking when you did that. Quietly, without making a ruckus, see Seagull clone. It's young Sangwoo's clone. Phew, I barely got out. Before that, what's happened to me? Did I really awaken? With cloning skill? By the time I woke up in the hospital, the world had changed a lot. My brother was being treated like a herd who saved Korea. For several days after I woke up, it was so chaotic because of the reporters that I could hardly think. No one could say anything anymore about Korea's strongest strength hunter. And at the center of it was Appa's clone skill. I knew that Appa's clone skill was impressive when I saw it the first time, but I didn't know it was to this extent. Moreover, if I can use such cloning skills too. How was it just now? It was like I did hope for someone to take my fall. Ah. I did it. We did it. But why are you miming me? Hey, shouldn't you say at your command or something? Amazing. You are, Jumper? Who would have thought you awakened a cloning skill already? Truly wonderful. Look at this. We were really only playing a joke to try to get close to her. I was going to make the ground slippery, she was going to make the floor soft, and talk to her while asking if she was okay. But that Nuna suddenly used her skill and the timing got tangled up. Ah. We're really only trying to get close to his little sister because we're such a big fan of Hunter Young Sangwoo. We're sorry, we won't do it again. Hey. Help my little sister adjust at school. Do something if someone bullies her. Did they bully her? No, do you help her adjust? No, did you do something to them? Yes. Okay, I'm screwed. This skill may look like Sangwa's clone skill, but it's a bit different. It has a physical form and looks exactly like you, but in reality, it's in a mirrored state. It appears to have a mirror-like ability. It doesn't look like a clone with self-ego, but it's real. It's such a good skill. Come to think of it, the clone's bracelet is on the other hand. So it's not a cloning skill, don't be too disappointed. The fact that the clothes you are wearing are also replicated is quite valuable information. Whatever equipment you wear can be replicated, allowing you to increase your firepower by 2 or 3 times. Oh. Come to think of it, if the clothes weren't replicated. In that sense, don't you want to test out that skill? We can pass through a nearby portal and go hunting for a moment. I'll protect you so that you won't be in danger. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Ah. Appa. It's time for my little sister to study. Sangwusi, we meet again. First. Thank you, Jumper. I heard that you were the one who sent Bless to Korea. Thanks to that, my little sister could get better too. But I'm a bit flustered by your way of approaching her. What in the world is your intention by trying to take my little sister to a hunting ground? I'd appreciate it if we talk about that in a quieter place. This is my subspace. It's quite a special space, so it blocks the system's interference. Of course, it won't be able to block your clones, but would you listen to me first? I'm not here to fight. You've grown a lot stronger. He was already quite good when I saw him last time too, but he's much stronger than that now. Ah, let's talk about that first. This is about your little sister, you're right. I was going to make her walk through the portal and register her with the system. Why? If your little sister gets caught using skills without registering with the system, she'll be endangered. By who? Of course. By the people who trying to cause the day of harvest. As expected, Jumper knows about the day of harvest too. I don't know if you've heard, but the condition of the day of harvest is the system registry of the entire humanity. But what do you think will happen to those who got away from the system even though they've awakened? There's no way they'd be able to join the awakening program, and if they don't even plan to go to the hunting ground, they'll just try to get rid of that person and make the day of harvest happen, don't you think? Hunter Young Sangwoo, I know that you're very suspicious of the system. I do think you've heard of a lot of bad things. But don't trust River too much. How do you? No, Reiner. He's someone who only thinks about himself. To be precise, he has no regard for anything other than his own objectives. If it means overlook the suffering of others. Have you not experienced firsthand just how dangerous the 7 deadly sins are? Yet, to gather them. Without even caring how much danger your little sister was in. I just hope you don't go down the same path as I did. Well then. Oopa. Where did you go? You surprised me. Young Sangwoo, are you okay? You were cut off for a while. River. What happened? So I wasn't the only one who tried to gather the 7 deadly sins. Did Jumper tell you? Just answer me. You're the 4th. And Jumper was right before you. He was the 3rd. I'll tell you everything. About the system, Urentia. And about the day of harvest too. You're the 4th. And Jumper was right before you. He was the 3rd. I'll tell you everything. About the system, Urentia, and about the day of harvest too. Jaiwoo. Go home, we'll escort you. Take a break from school for the time being too. Ha? What's going on? You should at least explain. Don't worry too much. I'll be back soon. And congrats on becoming an awakener. Our connection was cut off for. I had to use the subspace skill for a moment. Your actions are gradually diverging from the predictions. Be completed? After all, there were a lot of variables. Things that have never happened before keep happening too. Things that have never happened, in other. Don't let yourself. The day of harvest is coming. Hope you don't. The only chance you have to save you. See that, they are the results of DEP. It showed impressive effects of strengthening even a puny glass hunter by 2 stages. If I just have that drug, I'll be able to upgrade humanity one step further. I see. Really? Elisa, do you really think that way? You're an AI that I created. You can't express opinions contrary to mine. But, at least this time. Please, answer me as the Alicia I used to know, without any restrictions. Trevor, you already KNDW. Was this really the thing you wanted to create? Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. So, this is your lab? It's not on the ground, but under. I'll tell you the location, so please dig the ground. Why are you only explaining about your past now, after I heard about you from Jumper? I'll have to set things straight first. I wanted to tell you even earlier than that. I had no intentions to hide it. I thought I'd already sent you the address to this place before, though? Go to this place once this is over. My research materials are in this place. Ah, right. He did. But, you weren't looking for that place even after that, so I just didn't feel the need to point it out. What about my little sister? Was Jumper really lying? He certainly has a pawn to some extent. But just because you're registered to the system doesn't make the danger disappear. In the end, it's all up to your. It won't be too late, even if you decide after knowing how Urantia perished. What, in the world is this place? The power lines are still maintained. It was my dream. It's the first prototype system. About it, everything started here. 19 SAS, Philadelphia. River. At that time, I was working as a researcher on a secret project run by the government. River. Open the door. Ugh. We can just kick it open. Together with 2 colleagues I've known about since he was young. Are you messing with that again? He still hasn't given up. Project Rainbow researcher Elia White. Project Rainbow researcher Trevor Ron. You ignored me calling you on the weekends. Why do you think we can't be perfect at exercising? What? Even in tennis, we know that the ball is coming, and we know we have to position our racket to hit it. But our racket always seems to cut through the air instead. That's because we lack motor skills. I hope I can act like how normal people think. What I'm creating is a system that will assist people in that. If I complete this, the world will become a place where anyone can achieve their desires, even without talent. Furthermore, one day, even those who cannot walk will be able to walk, run, and do everything they have ever imagined. What you want is delusion itself. Do you think it'll be possible on a cellular level? I think that also applies to the drug you're clinging onto. How could you have a comforting notion of creating something that only manifests one's desired traits? What? At least it's better than this ridiculous lump of machine. There you go again. Calm down. Once I complete the system, your path to success will come to you too. Stop it, you guys, let me go. You know what day today is. The project test date is today. It's nice to experiment individually, but we gotta do what we're asked to do, don't we? The test itself wasn't dangerous. It was the first test, so the voltage itself was also low. Everything looked to be going smoothly. Metallic magnetic neutralization test. The coil voltage is normal, the generator is running properly, and all systems are operational. Okay, let's begin immediately. Ugh. I said because I'm nervous. I'm going to the toilet. Wait a moment. Ha, why are you going only now? He said he hadn't had time because of the tests. Let's just proceed with it first. What's so great about it anyway? Shall we? He'll be angry once he comes back. I still think about it occasionally. If we had just waited for Trevor that day, would things have been different? Has it been picked up by the magnetization detector? It's still being detected. It seems like it's slowly weakening. Well, what the? What's going on? Please wait, we're figuring it out. It's as if it's reacting to something. What, in the world, was that sound? Sorry for being late. It must be something I had for breakfast. Oh. Eh? Success. We really succeeded. It looks similar to us. He's fine, right? It is very different to my expectations. Ha? He's awake. Are you awake? Ak? Nor. Elisa. You're fine. Everyone. The summoning ritual was successful. As foretold, the legendary hero who will protect the Urentia Empire from Kranid has come. What? I need some explanation. Me too. Meals are provided 3 times a day, please let me know if you would like more. Additionally, we will provide any equipment items you may need, within the Empire's capabilities. As for languages, they will be translated through magic, so there will be no problem with communication between us. First, please take your time to recover from the fatigue of your long journey. It's my first time hearing this language, but I understand what she's saying. A rabbit is speaking human language, is it really magic? There was another giant monster too, where the hell are we? Urentia Empire was trying to summon heroes? What is this children's story like nonsense? They said it was an old legend of Tyburn. When the Urentia Empire falls into crisis, a legendary hero is said to appear, defeat the enemies, and bring peace. The exact reason why the portal opened is still unknown. We can only predict that their summoning ritual coincided perfectly with the experiment we were conducting, resulting in that outcome. The buildings, their lifestyle, and even the people were all things I had never seen before. I quickly adapted to the situation. That's unexpected. I had always thought that scientists would be the first ones to dismiss magic. It's a prejudice. When it comes to a situation we've witnessed firsthand, we're quicker to understand than anyone else. After all, it's a scientist's job to explore the process and principles behind the results. So, let me show you for sure too. All the things experienced. Alright, let's gather our thoughts. First, this isn't Earth. It's a planet called Tyburn, but it's not clear if it even belongs to the Milky Way galaxy. It seems that they have been using something called mana to perform magic, and have developed it to solve means of communication, transportation, and other systems. There's still the most important thing. They've mistaken us for some kind of heroes from the legends. They said they're at war with a tribe called Kranid. That may be their claim, but originally, they were the only unified empire on the planet. And the Kranid are invaders from another world. We were scientists. But well, this may be an extremely special occurrence, but we can't stay here, can we? Right, Trevor must be desperately looking for us. That must be why we were thinking too comfortably about it. Invaders and whatnot, it still has nothing to do with us in the end. Because we're not heroes or anything like that. Yeah. I'm curious about what the principle behind all this is, but it's a method that can't even be used on Earth, which has no mana. Let's explain the situation tomorrow and ask them to send us back. We couldn't grasp the gravity of the situation we were in. You swindlers! Duke, come out. Show us the heroes you were talking about. We apologize, heroes. We ended up showing an embarrassing side of ourselves. I tried my best to prevent you from having to worry about it, but as you can see, in reality, there was quite a bit of opposition even within our ranks regarding the summoning ritual of the heroes. The consumption of mana stones was significant, and it required a lot of resources in various ways, and many doubted its effectiveness. Because of that, some have raised rather extreme opinions. Those who pushed through the plan forcefully during the war have to take responsibility. If they can't hang themselves, if you can't deliver the desired results, they say the summoner should be executed as an example. Well, they just lack faith for now. You'll just have to show your strength as heroes. We're screwed. We're dead. This is unexpected. It didn't look like they were going to send us back nicely even if we told them we weren't there. Saviors. Hugh, what should I do? I don't want to die in this place. Heroes and whatnot, I've never even been in a fight. Rather than dying this way, I should have said everything. Elisa, calm down. If we were dragged into this place, there should be a way to go back too. And it's now our job to find out how. The way back. From then on, I began searching through all sorts of books. The Grand Library of Urentia Empire. That place contained all sorts of knowledge related to mana, the principles of various magical advancements, flame orbs, frost, lightning. Are these basic elemental magics? The ones related to spatial movement. And even information about artifacts scattered throughout the entire universe. There was nothing that wasn't there. Like that, our research to find out a way to get out of there began. At the peak of Odin's Tower, there is an artifact that does not tolerate failure. I wish I had one right now. There's content related to Earth too. The 7 deadly sins. There was a powerful ancient being in the abyss that could deconstruct all mana connections. The other artifact. Flame orb. However, no matter how much knowledge we poured in or how many principles we understood, I couldn't use even simple magic, let alone spatial movement. I understand the principle, but what the heck is the problem? I gotta solve this problem first so that I can apply more complicated knowledges. Are things not going well? Legendary hero. Urentia's last dragon Brahmos. Lord Brahmos. You don't freeze up like when I first saw you. Yes, well, I've even seen a talking rabbit now. That could be quite a discriminatory statement, so be careful. To be honest with you, when I first saw you, I realized that the plan had gone quite wrong. Read at rizzyfables.com for a faster updates. I can figure out a person to some extent if I see their eyes. I'm sorry. I don't know what went wrong during the summoning. But a scientist from Earth. No matter what, that's quite far away from a hero, don't you think? You may already know this, but once they find out you're not a hero, they won't be sending you back nicely. You will be thrown away to silence the opposition's public opinion. They'll save the resources meant to send you back and use them to find a new hero. So, how about you become the real hero? Sorry. Magic uses mana as its power source. It's impossible to use magic without manipulating mana. In such a situation, understanding the complex principles of magic formulas is useless. I can hear him in my head. But, is this really a way to feel mana? You doubting me? This is the fastest way, so trust me. But, right, I have no other option but to learn magic. Close your eyes and relax your entire body. You, as an existence, are but a very small part of the system that circulates this vast world system. Don't treat mana as something special. Just as when you move your arm and the air around it is drawn in, you must be aware that mana constantly and naturally interacts with everything around you. I still can't. You're too distracted. It would be more helpful at all. Is someone else here? Of course you're not alone. Well, who's there? Is it you, or Ner? Fuck, he said he'd teach me how to manipulate mana. But what kind of method is this? Can you stop looking this way? I told you not to look. Turn away. I awakened mana. Kaya. What the? How did you do that? Thanks to the know. How I gained, Elisa soon awakened to the way of handling mana. And once she mastered the technique of manipulating mana, she gained the power to put all the knowledge she had accumulated into action. So this is a basic magic circle. If you add more transmutation to this and trigger it. It didn't take long to apply the principles of the other magic techniques we had seen in the books. As expected. You're really intuitive. After that, we received both good and bad news. The bad news was that, even after learning magic, we still hadn't found a way to return on our own. Interplanetary travel is impossible without the resources of a large-scale organization and the help of many people. But the good news. As expected, it's as the prophecy said. Was that we were geniuses of magic? How did they awaken such a high-level magic? This will shut. The. Ho, so what are you gonna do? Read atreizfables.com for faster updates. Could you tell our comrades who are dying to the Cranid now? That these two became this strong in just 2 weeks, so if they can hold out for about a year, they should be fine. You can ask them to die for nothing till then while guarding the borders like they have all this time. It looks like you've returned from the front lines. No matter how they call you the guardian sword of the empire, your words are too harsh. I'm just curious. Yorensa Empire, the first elemental swordman Kaisel Raven. How much time it will take for our legendary heroes to drive the Cranid away? Let's see how good their magical skills really are. Could you tell that to our comrades who are dying to the Cranid now? Could you tell them that these two became this strong in just 2 weeks, so if they can hold out for about a year, they should be fine? You can ask them to die for nothing till then while guarding the borders like they have all this time. It looks like you've returned from the front lines. No matter how they call you, words are too harsh. I'm just curious. Yorensa Empire, the first elemental swordman Kaisel Raven. How long will it take for our legendary heroes to drive the Cranid away? Let's see how good their magical skills really are. Sorry. Our magical skills. We're showing it to you now. You're too rushed. Even to taste a simple fruit, it takes years. Isn't 2 weeks too short of time? Of course it is. To recite the names of all the people who have died so far, I mean. It's already been decided, so I have no intention of overruling it. But you'll have to show the results of choosing to abandon us. Within 1 year. That's the limit of how long we can endure this. Is that master in his younger days? Back in the day, he had quite a temper. It couldn't be helped. Raven was part of the opposition to the summoning at the time. He argued that the resources should be conserved to increase frontline supplies. But in the end, the summoning ritual was decided upon, and as a result, they had to endure for quite a long time without support. They must have gone through a lot of hardship. Of course, Altot was only a confusing story to us at the time. Did we just almost die? It's a strange feeling, experiencing the past like this right in front of me. Are these your memories? It's similar to that. You can only judge after seeing everything for yourself. I am sorry. I'm sorry. We ended up inconveniencing the heroes. He's usually a very compassionate man. I'll apologize in his stead. You're already learning at a transcendental speed, it's not something you have to apologize for, Lord Braymouse. But should we take a more practical approach? Destruction magic and healing magic seem quite appealing. We can't keep going this way. In the end, these people will look for other heroes at any point in time if we fail to meet their expectations. We needed a second option to prepare in case of failure. Come to think of it, I've always thought about this, but the principle of this magic has some similarities to electronic circuits. And that became the key that opened my awakening skill. Two principles fusion. I obtained the freedom to combine the principles of science and magic. I can see it, the common point among these complex diagrams. I can even sense the flaws of the existing magic. Once I realized it, it became even clearer. It's modularized, so it's not difficult to interpret. River? We gotta go practice magic. Is it time already? Yeah, but what have you been making in your wardrobe since quite a while ago? A machine equipped with a mana amplifier and transportation circle. Well, to put it simply, an item to send us back to Earth. Is that POS what? Cybele? It's still incomplete, but well, if we can just activate it. River. You're a genius. To be honest, I was so scared. That guy called Raven too, and I still can't look at those lion beast men straight in the eyes. I was really worried sick that I would have to live the rest of my life here. Excuse me, you're too close. Oh, sorry. Didn't you understand when you saw the magic circle? It's structured similarly to an integrated circuit. Integrated circuit? Are you talking about the integrated circuit within that machine? I can't tell at all. Does Elisa not see those regularities? She uses magic at a similar level to me. Anyways, you know that this is a secret only between us, right? He. I like the sound of that. A secret only between us. Why is no one coming? Ever since then, we kept learning and learning magic endlessly. Not just the high-ranking magic, but also methods to amplify our physical abilities through mana, and how to enchant our weapons with mana to increase their power. I was someone who couldn't exercise at all, but with my enhanced agility and endless training, I ended up gaining physical abilities I could never have imagined before. It felt like getting basic stats of the system. If I had to be honest, yeah. Learning magic was a fun time for me. Like that, 1 year passed, the promised time with Raven came closer. This makes it certain. Elisa, your unique trait is healing ability enhancement. It increases magic power related to healing regardless of the type. Is that so? No wonder it was easy to learn. Although it feels like your mana is a bit lacking. Unique trait. It's like the awakening skill, like an ability unique to her. Elisa had a healing power that was incomparably stronger than mine. And River, I'm still not sure about your unique trait, but judging by how high your power is, I suppose it's related to enhancing destructive power. I think so. Before that, is this the progress they brought within just 1 year? Let's end it here today and take a break. Tomorrow is an important day after all. The time to show your power to Cranit has finally come. Phew. To think we're participating in the war starting tomorrow, it's a relief I completed this before we got sent to the front lines. At first, I thought it would be enough to be the size of a wardrobe, but it ended up growing much larger. Although I added an amplifier and optimized the formula, it still requires a lot of mana, so we'll probably have to use up all of our mana. Are you ready to go back? Of course it is. To recite the names of all the people who have died so far, I mean. You see, it may be strange for me to say this after coming all the way to this point. But just for 1 day, would you like to help these people? What? Of course, there was some opposition, but most of them treated us really kindly during our time here. The training was hard, but it was refreshing to learn magic. And we can run away anytime we feel like it's dangerous. Just for 1 day, what do you say? There's a Cranid portal on the northern side. Those are the first type bastards. Lead them into the forest. The first type has low intelligence. Now. That was good. Take that, you insects. We succeed. Ki-ek. The special entities have appeared. Damn it, invisibility. This is my first time encountering this form. No. If the barrier has a hole like this. Arg. They're pushing in from both the front and the back. Arg. Save me. Reinforcements, request support from the headquarters. Ha. Nice to meet you all. We're the legendary heroes. Are we really using that title? Ha, my wound. Platoon leader, are you awake? Portal, what happened to the portal? How's the damage? Please calm down. The situation has been taken care of. The hands of salvation have come upon us. Please tell me if there's anyone with injuries that haven't been healed yet. I'm still a bit clumsy. Uneasy face, / What? The dear unit blocked. Casualty? Is that true? They said they're returning now. You returned safe and sound. Mother. I wanted to propose to you, after this war was over. Roarant. Ha, you brat. You really did it. After showing me a picture of your son saying you look sure to read him Ave. That's why we succeeded in the first place. If we had returned to Earth just like that. These people may have. Everyone. We returned thanks to these people. The heroes have saved us. Wah! Heroes dash. Long live the heroes. Thank you, River. Hurrah dash. Hurrah dash. For listening to my request. I can leave without regrets now. Hurrah dash. Hurrah dash. Shall we help them for one more day? Right? Don't you think? So you must be the heroes we've only heard rumors about. Thank you. The battalion was just about to be wiped out, don't worry. You're all fine now. They're right next to the combat zone, so this much is fine. Let's just help these people and leave. My wounds. It'll all get better in no time. Retrieve all dismembered body parts as well. If it hasn't been a long time, we can stick it back. Is that possible? Let's just heal these people and return to Earth. No, let's just help some more people after these guys. The number of injured and dead is dropping rapidly. Breakthrough to the portal has also improved tremendously. Ooh. Did they barely change their minds? Who convinced them? Like that, one day became 1 week. 1 week became 1 month. 1 month became 1 year. By the end, we forgot about the thought of staying just a bit longer, and were naturally looking forward to tomorrow, River. Alisa. Urentia Empire became a place to return to rather than a place to leave. I'm back. It became our home, you've worked hard, River. Where we welcomed each other. He. What's wrong, Yusa? I mean, remember back when we were awakening our mana manipulation technique? You said I needed to focus all my thoughts on one thing. But I was wondering why you awakened only after seeing me. Ahem, HM. That's because that's the advice that just came to mind. There's no need to beat around the bush and lie, you know? You wouldn't even look at me when I chased after you back on Earth. It was truly an interesting experience. I abandoned my home planet, the projects I was in charge of, and the system, which was the purpose of my life. I was just happy. I know, right? That closet door was never opened. As time went on, the war slowly began to establish a more organized system. While Elisa focused on maintaining the army and strengthening the defense lines, I took advantage of the gaps between the scattered Kranin forces, breaking through and claiming territories. As our shift to offense became more fluid, we began to take territories that were taken away one by one. The Kranin's advance gradually slowed down. Like that, exactly 5 years have passed since we were summoned to this place. When's River coming back? Today is an important day, though. But I'm indeed quite exhausted these days. Is it because the defense line got wider? But I can't be away from it, so. Oof. For a special entity, there was nothing special about it. Kaya? Don't you I've always told you to fix your habit of being careless. When is the successor of the elemental swords going to get herself together? Urentia Empire Elemental Sword, First Sword Kaisel Raven. Master, it's because this situation is upsetting. Urentia Empire Kaiser's disciple Kyren Raven. We're only taking care of the small fries slipping past the defense lines. It's an important mission. Do you think we can maintain our offensive stance like this if the defense line wavers? Can't those great heroes handle it? While we're out here on the front lines, struggling, they're comfortably eating and relaxing in the capital.
Eh?
Master. Those heroes. Do you think Mr. River and properly? How dare you? I mean, you used to criticize them too back then. Oh ho! Shut it. Who did? When? Kaiser, aren't you being too harsh on her? River. Have you returned? I just did. Fortunately, we could push forward comfortably thanks to you. During those 5 years, Raven became my closest friend. Kyron must have talked about me again. After telling me to call him respectfully, he's not your friend, but he's my friend, you. Because Elisa and I were a big help in reducing the casualties in his squad. Once that happened, Raven turned into one of my strongest supporters, more loyal than anyone else. You have to get going, don't you think? The Grand Mage appointment ceremony is just around the corner. Grand Mage, that title is too burdensome. Nonsense. Who will ever have that title if not you? And River, I'm really sorry about our first meeting. How many times have you apologized, really? Years have passed, just forget it. I'm leaving now. This moment was my last memory of laughing in Tyburn. Yusa. Are you ready? We have to go to the appointment ceremony. Shit, damn it, Elisa. Young Sangwoo, you're well aware of this symptom too. Elisa. What happened? This was the day when Elisa was thoroughly infected by the virus.